To challenge your friends? Invite them directly from the private chat, world chat, clan chat, or home chat. They'll instantly teleport to your home and join the game.
We should be good
Enjoy
to go.
playing on your own.
Welcome everybody. How's it going?
Anytime.
It's been a few weeks now since I haven't seen you guys, but I hope everyone's doing well. We are now live.
Want to show off in
PUBG
style? Upgrade to the deluxe Find 4 model for an exclusive luxury design that adds extra flair to your gameplay.
With an interesting squad
ready
here.
To take on the challenge?
Go ahead and unmute
Play
real quick.
Find 4 now in PUBG Mobile's home system. And don't forget to invite your friends. See you in game.
I'm back. I probably will. No worries, guys. I'll just go with the flow of this game, you know? Good idea. I'll test it again. Yeah, so actually each kill is worth 2 points. Usually it's worth 1. So when it's worth 1 point, we usually focus on placement. But with 2 per kill, we definitely want to go. Yeah, we definitely want to go for high kills. Usually esports is only 1 point per kill. The 2 is, the game. Yeah, let's actually place the So first event is Classic Battle Royale Erangel FPP. I don't think it's the modes, honestly. Yeah, and this is basic Erangel map. No recalls, no respawns. You die, you're out of the game. Yeah. Are you on an iPad or a phone? PG, are you on the iPad? You want to help him whenever he's in the lobby? So, it's actually easier. It's actually easier. Yeah.
The PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off is here. You're about to witness the pinnacle of competition among the world's top FPS talent and creators. 12 teams of 4, each with a dynamic mix of renowned FPS creators that I think you are going to recognize. This is a winner-takes-all battle of the finest, and you are here to witness it. I'm going to be your host today. My name is Goj, and I am so back with PUBG Mobile, folks. It is going to be a great day in the office as we have another amazing event. Foremost, though, before I get into the event, I've got to remind you to download PUBG Mobile. Go get your hands on the new 3.7 update. We are playing on it today. It is 100% free to play and available on the iOS App Store and Android Google Play Store. PUBG Mobile is the best in providing AAA gameplay, and they are constantly releasing new content and updates to the game. So it's time to go check it out now. I'm sure you all have attention today. We've got some new faces in the audience with all of the amazing creators. So I want to remind you to go follow PUBG Mobile on all major socials. We're live on every platform imaginable. So go drop a follow wherever you're watching. But also follow for news and updates and events and so much more that PUBG Mobile has ready for you. Pay attention to those socials. Drop a follow. Trust me, it's worth the 5 seconds that it takes so you can stay up to date on your favorite. Now we have incredible plan for you today with our All-Star Face-Off. One of my favorite parts is of course that I get to hang out with everybody at home and in chat. One of my other favorite parts is that I've got 2 amazing co-hosts. We've got Powerbang and we've got Ferg.
Here, especially for PUBG Mobile All-Stars. You kidding me? Great to be back on the broadcast desk with you, and also my good buddy Ferg. So happy he's here as well. Very, very excited to hop into the action.
Hey, chat, I know I have an echo right now. Let me
PUBG Mobile as well as all over the place. So super excited to get into it.
Yes, you do want to peek, yeah, for sure. All right, chat, can everybody hear me loud and clear? Let me know, let me know. Looks like we cannot hear Ferg. But, echo? Yeah, it should be good now, right? It should be better? Apologies for that. Thank you, whoever messaged me on Discord. Yeah, we'll be good, guys. No worries. Honestly, I wish we can go through settings right now while you're in game or here in the lobby, but I mean, we're still waiting for people. You guys want to back out real quick and get the settings all checked out? Yeah, it won't take too long. All right. Press the X button at the top right. I'll tell you my settings real quick. Super fast. It should be at the bottom. All right, so let's do this. Go to graphics. Combat, you want smooth and extreme, extreme plus, or ultra extreme. Either of those. You can do extreme plus, that's a higher frame rate. Yeah, put smooth. Put smooth for that. Go to customize at the top. And then it should have an option right there for smooth graphics. Combat smooth graphics. Yeah, smooth, and you can do extreme plus or ultra extreme. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Scroll down a little bit. Do colorful. All right. Now press save if there's a button there to save. And let's go to controls on the right side. Okay, I'm going to tell you all of them from left to right, and then we're just going to go down. Always on. Tap. 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 Disable. Enable. Tap to switch. Tap. And then for the peak, enable. Tap. Disable. Enable. And then at the top right there, it says advanced controls. Yeah, go there. All right, so left to right, and then we'll just go down. Enable. 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 Merge. Merge. Disable. Disable. Switch. Disable. Enable. Disable. Enable. Enable. TPP 89. Sensitivity for sprint 83. FPP 103. Mark style modern. Enable. And then we have aim assist. Enable. Classic mode. Enable. Disable. Enable. Enable. Disable. Enable. Enable. Disable. Enable. Disable. Dagger. Fire. Interrupt. Disable for the auto jump. Disable. Disable. Gyroscope, since you're on iPad, we'll have that off. And then disable. Aim features enabled. Aim is tap. Aim features is, yeah, enable that. Yeah. Aim is tap. Enable. Disable. 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 Disable and disable. Yep. And that's pretty much it, honestly. Everything else is like your buttons customized. That's just on you and your layout on what you want. Okay. So we'll go back to the room real quick and be set. We're here. We got 2 people from Team 9 missing.
Phrase that we call hints. Throughout the course of this broadcast, if you're able to piece together all of those hints to create the passphrase, you then can submit it near the end of the broadcast. If you do, you will then be entered in for a chance to win some UC today. And frankly, we got a ton of UC to give away, and so I'm pumped for you to do this,
right,
but
chat.
you gotta pay attention. Take
I
notes.
think he muted what he's watching.
Pull out your phone.
Are you guys able to hear now?
Maybe take a photo of your monitor.
Let me know if you guys are
Just
able to hear the
screenshot
stream.
your phone if you're
You should be
watching
able to
on
hear it.
mobile, because here's your
It shows
very
right here
first
that
hint.
going
It's just the
through.
word "the." That's it. THE. You can't forget it.
Is it the or the?
It's the and the, depending on how it's used in the passphrase that we're going to drop throughout the course of the day. So make sure you note that somewhere, whether it's on a piece of paper, if you're an old head like me, or on your digital device as per the usual. You got to pay attention so you get all 4 of these.
The audio
this is one of 4, okay? And then you'll enter it all in at the end for your chance to win that UC. So tons of rewards today, but only one big grand prize for the players today. And so I want to talk a little bit about those players. Powerbang, I want to start with you. There are a ton of amazing names here from all across the FPS community, and of course PUBG Mobile as well. Talk to me about some of the names. Talk to me about some of the heavy hitters. Who's jumping out on the page at you first?
Oh, 100%. First of all, love the logos here. They just jump out and hit you in the face. Nice, distinct colors we'll get into later on. But near and dear to my heart is the color orange. Y'all know that watch me. And that is Nadeshot, Wynnsanity, Valic, and NoahSunday. 4 very well-known creators, players, etc. But I'm really keying in on the storyline here between Nadeshot and Wynnsanity. If you guys recall, a couple years back, Mr. Wynnsanity tried to get into Nadeshot's org, tried to get his attention, went through some pretty big antics to do that, and it looks like that attention's finally been, cast upon him. They've teamed up, and I'm going to be watching them to do some damage here in today's tournament, but I'm sure there's plenty more here that are looking to do some work as well.
Yeah, I think that team is definitely one to watch out for. All prolific gamers, prolific FPS players. Ferg, I want to draw the attention to you, though, because you know a lot of these names firsthand. Are there any other teams that you're like, okay, this has got to be a top squad for me?
Dark Prince, Anthony,
absolutely.
Mobile,
I was going to go
brother?
with the same
In a
shot
while. Mark
as
Lawrence.
Powerbang being with Nadeshot, but
Black
I'm going to
Chiney,
stick
Melly
with
K,
Team
welcome,
Tarik,
welcome.
just because I played with
Drew
Xifan
Costa.
before
Lava.
in one of these
How's it
tournaments
going, brother?
previously, and also
Victor.
my boy Cisco is in Team Tarik's team as well, so I'm going to put my vote on them.
Yeah, I think this team is frankly one of the strongest teams here. If you know anything about any of these players on this roster, you know they are highly competitive and maybe have some experience at a professional level. So definitely a team to watch out for. From my side of things, I could talk about probably every single one of these teams. A lot of these folks are near and dear to my heart. I've got to look at Team Iceman Isaac as a favorite for me today. Iceman Isaac is one of my homies, is a guy I've known for a really long time, but he is also so dang competitive. I can only imagine he's been practicing for this event, and he's got Farouk on his team with Lil B. I mean, if you all know the FPS scene, you know all of these players. T-Mags, another great content creator as well. I think this team actually could go very, very far, especially with the strategic minds behind that roster. So I think we can talk about every single one of these teams. Powerbank, give me just a couple quick hits, a couple of these other teams that you're like, don't miss out on this squad.
Oh, 100%. I was going to jump in and do that regardless. Team Sykkuno, looking at them. The big reason why, I'm not joking, is Medalcore. For some reason, he gets overlooked sometimes, but has been consistently thumping people in these community-run events over the past few months. So Medalcore, Sykkuno, SurfnBoy, and Dreamcase, a team to watch out for sure. We also have the likes of Rolex to look out for as well, always showing up in some of these. He's teaming up with Noko, WPGN, and RoastSmith. So again, so many great players here. It's a shame we can't mention them all right now. We'd be here all night, but I promise you they will have some highlights coming soon to be able to shout out.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to break down pretty much every single team's mentality going forward. But let's take a look at the maps we're playing today. And of course, Powerbank, this is something that is near and dear to both of our hearts, and Ferg as well. We love the competitive scene. All three of us do. And today we get to see the full gambit of the competitive scene, because we're going to be starting out, like Powerbank mentioned during our format, with the classic Battle Royale Erangel. Now, a little bit of some differences to this than maybe your usual PUBG Mobile event. We are going to be playing in the first-person perspective in this first map, which I'm really excited about. And I think some of our creators coming from different FPS titles are maybe going to be a bit more familiar with the first-person perspective, and so they're going to feel really comfortable with that. It'll be really interesting to see how our PUBG Mobile players, of course, play in that first-person perspective. So that's where we're going to be starting, and we'll move on our merry way throughout the rest of these maps. Ferg, I got a question for you, my man. We're about to get jumping straight into the competition, and as per the usual, we're really pumped about that. But when you talk about, you know, the highest level of FPS content creation and frankly competition, and you think about an event like this, what are some of your words of wisdom that you'd always give folks? Because you're always up here in the booth. We always talk about you as one of the greatest FPS players, especially on mobile, frankly, of all time. Anybody that disagrees with me, you're wrong. So Ferg, what's your words of wisdom? I think these teams might need it.
First off, bro is making me blush right now. I don't want to be dealing with these kind of compliments when I'm trying to host with you, bro. Either way, I would say don't panic. I know that a lot of people in this might not play competitively as much, but they're teamed up with other competitive players, and they're probably going to tell them the same thing. Don't panic. You don't need to rush in. You don't need to engage in every single fight that you see. Just play it out. The kills will always come, or the frags will always come.
We again, like I said,
yeah, I think that's a great shout. We've got 5 maps today. And Powerbank, one of the things you mentioned that I want to make sure we call attention to, that last map is going to be 2x points. It's going to be 2 times the points as the rest of the map. So there's always chances for a comeback, especially if you just go out with a bang at the final map.
I love a little wrinkle in the scoring, Goj, where, you know, things are going along, but maybe a team underperforming the first few maps. That map 5, you know, this is an opportunity to put some points on the board, especially if they didn't perform like they were hoping to in the first 4 matches. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. And I'm just so sad that you didn't come to me for my expert opinion, because I would have just said don't get shot. You know, that's where I would have gone with it. But Ferg, you know, is the GOAT as far as I'm concerned, as far as shooting titles go. Dude's been champ, and here we are in the booth. So really excited to get his experience and wisdom on the battlegrounds here this afternoon.
Well, the best part, Powerbank, I know you love to listen to yourself talk, and I do too, frankly. I think you've got a voice package game, so I think people at home like to listen to yourself talk. All 3 of us are going to be hopping into the game together once it gets ready, and you can keep giving all of your expert wisdom while we're watching some amazing gameplay. I'm pumped about this, and I think with Erangel comes a lot of nuance and a lot of nostalgia, obviously. This is one of the most OG maps. I mean, I think it is the original map, obviously, in PUBG Mobile. And so talk to me a little bit about Erangel, Powerbank. About kind of what you expect to see, some of the hot drops, things like that.
Frag?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Erangel is great because even the players that have not been a part of PUBG Mobile recently, they've likely dabbled in the PUBG universe in the past, and it's a map that's going to be familiar to almost everyone here. So I'm looking for a little bit more of a nice, easy break-in period on this first map. Get the weapons kind of warmed up a little bit, and we might see some pushes. We might see some hot drops. I've always got my eyes on Pachinki, and of course the military island Sosnovka military base in the bottom part of the map. That's where I like to look for that, like, nice little hot action. Love those southern zones. We'll see if we get lucky with the South Circle tonight. I don't know if it's going to be in the cards, but we'll hope for it.
Yeah, that's a good shout. I think circles definitely dictate where a lot of folks are going to land. Ferg, you're pretty experienced with
chat,
battle royales
this is
as
your
well.
guys'
Want to go to you as well
take a
about
guess.
kind of the
Where
importance
are we
about
gonna
being able to
end
think on your feet
by the
in
end of
particular.
the
I mean,
tournament?
the playing line,
What
the
is
circle
what is
can
going to be our
completely
placement
dictate where
here?
you and your team might land,
end?
and then how you react. So, are you traditionally somebody that goes into a battle royale event like this and says, "This is my drop spot, no matter what," or are you somebody that likes to think on your feet?
Yeah, I go to the same drop spot every time. When
Honestly,
I play
it just depends,
professionally,
man. Depends on the
all
lobby,
the
depends on
teams
the people you're
of
up
each region
against.
had their own preferred drop spot, and then
usually
in
I
globals,
like
we
to
all
go
had the exact
center
same drop spot. And you would
after, like,
usually
a few
go into
circles,
scrims and practice against
and,
each
you know,
other
take
to
a
fight each
compound
other
and just,
there instead of fighting each other in the tournament. And whenever teams came out on top while you were
it just
scrimming
depends,
against
you know,
each
we'll
other,
just,
usually got to pick that
adapt as we
particular
go.
drop spot. As it comes into rotations, we always rotated early, and we always went central zone for zone like 2 or 3, depending on what BR we were playing in. And just because it gave you the best chance to have people come to you and for you to get those
smokes is for
frags
sure
and
important.
take them out off guard
Grenades
while
as
they were
well.
rotating instead of
Definitely
you
wanna have that,
rotating
ammo probably
into
like
other teams.
150, 180.
Look,
200
I told
ammo.
you, the guy's a pro for a reason. I mean, he's up here in the booth with us for a reason. He's got the analysis. It's a great shout. I think early rotations are going to be key. I think the big question here, Powerbang, is obviously who's going to be IGL for each of these teams. I would expect our PUBG Mobile creators to be that. However, a lot of our
Definitely,
FPS
I think-
creators have a
I think
ton
we
of
stick
battle
together
royale
for sure,
experience. So
just
you could
because
see
there's
some
no
shared
recalls
kind of
on the,
co-IGLing from 2 of our
classic
4
map.
players
Yeah, there's
per
definitely no recall,
squad, you know, pending how it's all working. So before we jump into it, Powerbang, I want you to talk to me a little bit about some of those
as soon as you-
IGLs. We've
yeah,
got
if
a
you
little
die,
bit
you're
of time here as
completely
we're
out.
getting
So
our
we definitely
first
wanna
map
just,
started. Let's
survive
take one
till the
more
end for
quick
sure.
look at our players list and talk about some of the best IGLs in the game. I mean, you already mentioned Rolex, obviously going to be a great one. Xifan was one of the ones that Ferg mentioned, a fantastic one. I'm looking at StoneMountain 64 with JacobGaming, the boat gang on top, always at events like this. Who
players
else
in
has
this
got
lobby
your
for sure.
eye, Powerbang?
Man, Coach, you just kept going, and I was like, he's not going to leave me anyone to talk about here. But if we had to focus on someone that you did not rattle off there, I'm looking at Team Tiggleton. Tiggleton, a pro in PUBG. So, I mean, he's coming over, and he is going to absolutely have that game knowledge that's going to be able to translate super well. Bella Fox is obviously going to be honest. She's bringing the sniper rifle, as always.
Go, guys.
We've also got
Yeah,
Angry Hoser,
well.
and we've also got Angry Hoser and Juicy.
Just lock in here. If there's recalls, but I don't think there is. Yeah, so let me go to you. So it should be on the ground. Let me set right here. It's me. Come over here. Right here.
Watch out!
Can you pick that up? He can't pick it up. No, here.
I got supplies.
How about now? Walk forward. Is it there on your screen? Doesn't exist, huh? Yeah, you can show it. We're just gonna have to go with the flow, man. I mean, it just is what it is.
It is showtime.
No, you guys can follow. So, I like Milta, to be honest. I'm Milta here. The plane, probably? Oh yeah, so top right corner, speaker. You click on that and have all chat or team chat, or just gonna tap it off.
Are we thinking now?
We'll go
Really?
Milta. We'll go Milta.
God, I remember when this first came out on PC, man. So sick. Straight after H1Z1, wasn't it?
I think I used to do solo squads.
Mm.
I thought I was that guy.
You are, bro. Believe.
We got late jumpers teams with up above like
We
330.
have one team.
That's right. 3 kills.
I think. Too.
Stick together. Make sure you're around a teammate.
We going right side, left side?
I don't see them landing here with us.
Yeah.
Marked a location.
Yeah, I didn't see them land with us, to be honest. Ooh, that's Ace Lawrence, bro. He's dead already.
No, I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, no offense.
You got a
He got
military vest
ran
over
over.
there if you want that.
He got run over, bro.
Who shot? Who shot? Who shot?
That's me, so I'm just testing.
Oh.
I think we're
Is the Scar really good?
It's decent. There's a better
What's like what's
M4.
a better gun?
Yeah, what's the best guns, bro?
M4 is the
reviews?
best gun. For secondary,
Cool, yeah.
if you can get a shotgun, a DBS or an S12K, those are the best. If you can't find those, UMP is the best SMG.
I got supplies.
MP7?
I got the
Is it good?
S686. That decent.
Yeah, you definitely want to take the M4. AKM is pretty good as well. But the M4
I got a
is,
shotgun. I got a something. Whoa, 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 whoa! I put a 2x on my shotgun. I do not want that.
yeah, it's the auto pickup. I think you might have that enabled in your settings.
I do. I do. Wait, what is this?
We got a military circle, so we definitely want to rotate early. We can probably wait them out on
Heard.
the bridge.
Yeah.
I don't like my
Got a lot of
guns
kills
right
there.
now.
Yeah, this is like Uzi heaven right now, basically.
I got a suppressor. Is that good?
No, I'd probably agree with that.
Okay.
Please, no. I'll
don't
keep
know
my
how to
mouth
use
shut. I promise.
You can go to your backpack, and on the gun, you should be able to pull it off. You'll see it on the attachment list, and you just pull it to the side of the screen.
Does anybody want a 2x?
No, I'm okay.
I need a scope.
Their vehicle here?
Oh, you do.
Oh, yeah. I see a UAZ over here, so we'll take
Marked
that
a vehicle.
once we're ready to loot. Get out of here.
Is the MT49 still good?
No. Not anymore.
I have the honey badger. If that's bad, I need to change that.
Yeah, honey
Oh,
badger
is it what was that?
not the best.
Okay, we need to get a different one then.
I mean, but if you ain't got nothing better, it's
Yeah,
not
if you ain't
bad.
got nothing, if you ain't got
I
nothing
mean-
else, then
Yeah, there's a vest level 2. I don't know how to ping, but
Rolex, you still
Oh,
rock
no.
a 6?
I don't want to be
got
in
four
the
sixes.
pan.
Okay.
why
Sure.
can't I?
God.
Oh.
yeah, we'll definitely rotate early. Have good positioning. Sure.
I need a red dot. Carry it.
I do have one. I just found one.
Okay.
It's on my shotgun.
You said a UMP is good, right?
UMP, yeah. The best
I
SMG.
think I just ran by one.
Probably the second best secondary to have.
Sweet.
We have one car, but it is
Is it MP7? Is that what you said?
UMP 45.
Oh, UMP 45. Okay, I have an MP7. I think.
Right. Tubers. God, my fingers are killing playing on phone.
Please, no. I'll keep my
Already,
mouth shut.
2 minutes
I
in.
promise.
Everyone got at least a level 2 vest?
I'm level 3 if somebody wants that.
Oh, you want it.
I mean, I'd rather give it to like, you know what I mean? Like you guys.
Yeah, you guys get the best loot. That's all.
All right, I have a car already, so I'll come by and pick you guys up. We can go to the shop, order some things if we have cash, and then from there we'll head out.
Okay, yeah, this window's okay. No, for sure. I didn't
Marked
go
a
through that window.
Yeah,
location.
I looted all this already.
shop.
Should be good.
I don't have good guns, but we'll make it work.
Next to you, Noko.
When?
Go to the shop real quick, yeah?
Yeah, I'm in.
Should have some cash on the bottom left of your screen. You guys can order the M4s if you guys want, and order some guns.
Marked a location.
14
bottom
cash.
Exit out of the car. Yeah, and then come to the shop over here.
I don't see how much cash I have. But
should be right above your backpack symbol.
7.
7.
No, stop spin. What the? Wait. How do you use the shot? Oh, I only have 7. Yeah, I can't afford anything. GG's.
Okay. Just head out, I guess. Get out of here. Cross the bridge, maybe?
Stressed.
What tune?
Damn! He's on the broadcast.
Yeah.
You know.
Stop here real quick. Buildings here real quick.
Yeah, look to helmet first floor.
Looking for a shot if you guys see one. S12K or DBS.
That was me. Sorry.
All good.
You said DBS?
Yeah, DBS it. If you got
There's one right here.
Oh, can I have that, please?
Yeah, there's one. Plus, does anybody need that 1x too?
There's
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'll take that.
it's like
I'll give you this.
30
I don't have any
It comes
range,
inside of here
so-
and inside this thing. There's another one.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
I've got 2 red dots, so I've got no range. Anyone got any range?
I have a 2x on this honey badger, but I don't think
Probably
that's
need one of those
what the server
tonight.
does. If it goes to south, we'll head down.
Okay.
Did you guys loot inside this?
Yeah.
There's a military helmet, level 2 over here.
red dot someone's looking for one.
I got supplies.
Bandages.
Oh, my fingers, man. Jesus. God.
That's insane.
Bro, I haven't played on phone in years.
So what do you normally play?
Just iPad, bro.
So interesting.
So much easier.
Your
Big
fingers.
screen.
Yeah, iPad's superior.
Plus,
when
got
it
long,
comes,
long fingers as well.
mobile gaming.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
interesting. Another honey badger. This game hates me.
I need to turn my sense down.
Yeah, if you guys have to like change any settings, now's the time. Pretty good place to be
I have
at.
3 painkillers and 4 energy drinks too, if we need.
Yeah, it's a good amount to have.
Oh, that's
I
good.
have
Here's somebody?
3 and 3 as well.
Okay. I have no medkits though. Just bandages.
Just bandages.
Yeah, just bandages.
I'll give you
I gotta
one.
Stop tapping that.
Yeah, I'll give you one.
What,
here.
medkit?
Yeah, first aid.
Yeah, first aid, yeah. Wait. Oh, M16 or M249?
M249. 16 probably. It's the burst gun, so it's not.
Oh. Never mind, I have to go back to Badger. I don't
Gar
have
and a
any ammo for this
UMP.
gun. Yeah, I
Bar
have
and
no
a UMP,
ammo for
that's
that
pretty
gun,
good
so-
actually.
Yeah.
That's a good loadout.
Kid.
Alright, I'm into here. Circle closes, then
I just got no range. I'm 2 red dots, so we're
Yeah.
close.
I want to check that house down there, low key. Might just peep this house over here. That cool? Or I just chill.
Which one are you talking about? This one here?
Marked a location.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can
know
go to
how you
that
know,
one real
but-
quick.
Should
Yeah.
probably move over there,
About
right?
50 seconds.
Is the zone shrinking that
watching.
way?
No, not yet. It's shrinking on us. Probably gonna be a military finish, maybe.
Should we probably move over there now? Sure.
We'll wait until it closes so we can just see what it is we have to do.
Yeah, it's that special drop. Actually on us.
Laser sight. Another energy
Nice.
drain.
Might
Do
be
you
water.
want
Huh?
the laser sight?
If you don't have anything equipped, we got this drop here too. We can take.
Watch out!
It's like we need to go south, so we
Watch
can
out.
we can go for this drop and we'll head out.
Alright.
Hurt. Yeah. Rendezvous to the vehicle, Noko.
Yeah, I'm already here.
All right, cool. Car. GG, if you want the drop.
Yikes. Well, I'll take a peek.
Because I have DBS already.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll head out. You rotate.
I'll take
It's a
whatever gun you
FAMAS.
drop.
It's a FAMAS. Not really.
Yeah, you can take that Noko if you want. You have a scope, PG?
Yeah, I'm looking down the bridge now.
Yeah, check it out.
It's looking clear. I don't see anybody.
Is there friendly fire, by the way?
No.
No. Yeah, no one on the house on the right at the moment. No one gas station on the left. Oh, there's a vehicle parked there on the left, the gas station maybe? No, it's a broke down one.
We're gonna head on the top over here to the mountain. You guys see the gas can too?
Where do they spawn?
Everywhere. Just random.
So there's a gas can here. Put some fuel in the car.
We do got a UAS we can take
Marked a vehicle.
down the hill, if necessary.
There's a S1897 here, shotgun.
Not a good, yeah. It's not good. Good spot here though. No car.
I just have 85 bullets because I didn't really.
Can you parachute off the cliff if you jump, or? Oh,
Yeah.
Can't remember.
Yeah,
Can't-
parachute bone will come up, but
Okay.
we'll rotate from the
Okay,
car
what-
here.
What ammo do you need? Do you know? Is it
I
5.56?
just put FAMAS.
Yeah.
Um,
Here, I got some in here. On me. I'll mark it.
I got supplies.
Thank you. I'll drop.
Yeah.
The 7.62.
DJ, I kind of want to go for a secondary car, man. We'll have enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll go for that.
I mean,
UAZ down there. Come back up.
yeah. To be honest, I might be able to just parachute down there. I don't know how you feel about that.
No, I think
I
it's
have
a lot
5
faster.
energy
We'll
drinks.
take them back.
Okay.
Ready? Alright, we'll be back,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
Hold it down.
See anybody down
Yeah, will do. I'm watching bridge right now.
Yeah, watch ramp where we came up, bro. No.
Check.
Who's just skills?
I have a few.
Come out.
And smoke.
We're heading back. See you guys.
Would you guys just pick up the second one?
You want me to go for this monster truck?
Yeah,
We got a few minutes.
gotcha. There's that gas station if you're feeling, you're feeling ballsy.
Now we can skip it.
Wait, is there an FOV slide on it?
What happened?
Is there an FOV slide on it? Build a view.
Yes, there is.
Oh crap, where is it?
Go to settings.
Yeah.
Go to advanced controls. Scroll down, and it's gonna say FPP. I put a
yeah.
103. 103, I think is
It's the max.
the wide view. Yeah.
Yes, you just drag it all the way over.
Do you have the same for TPP as well?
TPP, I have it set to 89. So not all the way, but almost.
Didn't feel like 90, no.
My thumbs are sweating.
Your thumbs are sweating?
Yeah, that's when you know.
You're good, brother.
That's when you know it's good.
Like, actually. You guys, like, carry cloths with you? Just wipe down whatever you're using?
Yeah, I was literally wiping my hands with a tea towel then, bro.
I was just about to tell. I was like, wait a minute. Like, I'm over here, like, wiping my hands now. I do that. I do that.
Oh, we
MK
actually have zone.
too.
We actually have zone. It's a good spot here. We have.
Yeah.
We're chilling. Yeah. We just gotta make sure that a car won't sneak up on us right here.
Watch out!
This entrance. Where,
It says
where we
watch
came
out.
from.
Why does it say watch out? My character.
Oh, it was my character. I was marking
It's
something.
because he's pinged.
Again.
Oh,
Watch
God,
out!
That shit made me so nervous. It said watch out. I said, okay, where?
Yeah, if you see that.
Marked a
there's-
location.
Car. Down the bridge. The bridge coming.
Don't
Should I
shoot him. Don't
them?
shoot him. No. They might come this way. Are they coming this way?
I lost. Yeah, they are.
Oh,
I don't know how to
perfect,
ping, but it's.
Marked a location. Watch out!
Get ready.
They might have seen me. I feel like they might have saw me.
I don't see them anywhere.
Yeah, I probably can't kill anything with a FAMAS at this range. I mean, maybe.
Believe, bro.
I'm also a bit tough.
So, on your screen, do you have like a little drop pin map icon, like a little?
Yeah. That was ping, right?
Yeah.
That's
Just whatever
the
you're
mark,
looking at, you tap
Marked
it.
a location.
Yeah, the last time I saw them, they were like driving.
Marked
this
a
way.
location.
Oh, okay, so yeah, they're probably rotating all the way around. We have a good position here.
Yeah, and there's a car that kind of looked like.
Marked a vehicle.
Oh, I
what they
seen the
were
buggy.
driving.
Marked
Right
a
there.
location.
Moving away from my mark. It's on the hill here.
Marked a location.
Hopefully a car sneaks up later.
I think I'm just kind of being a little too obvious.
It's all good.
I'm like standing like way out.
Everyone's still alive. I mean, what? A couple people died.
We have a good chance for high kills here. Hey, good thing we're not dead yet, so other teams are.
I mean, W. Trying to win that trophy, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Rolex, just another one to your wall, bro. You know, you have to make room for it. Yeah, move some shit.
I'm the one I should pop my energy drinks too.
Only when you're hurt.
Oh, why Rolex? Have you won a lot?
I don't want to answer that.
Don't be modest.
I don't.
yeah.
Don't be modest.
Yeah, I don't. I don't have
Yeah,
to.
that's a yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to answer.
So he's pretty, are you like GOAT basically?
He's won
Like,
everything, basically.
I used to play professionally, so I played in a few global tournaments. Dubai, Taiwan, Germany. You know.
Yeah, a few local tournaments to Dubai.
He's
Esports
worldwide,
World Cup,
bro.
you know what I mean?
But that was
You
years
know.
ago. That was years ago.
Of course, years. Yeah, same.
So we got a request to make sure you're live with your Ninja link. If you're familiar with what I'm talking about. Video Ninja.
Yo, Ninja.
We'll do that after
Like
this
low
game.
key
Yeah.
update.
We'll
Yeah.
focus on that after. Only 25 people, so we definitely gotta do some hunting here. Once the circle closes, we'll get
Dang.
positioning. Yeah. People just died.
Valic seems
Yeah.
hunting. He's hunting everybody.
Marked an
Okay,
airdrop.
so circle shifted. We'll take.
Shots below. I got visual.
Watch out.
Enemy here.
Yeah.
Oh, they're taking shots on me.
Disco. See ya.
Watch out.
You killed him? Full
Over
kill?
there no, it isn't on. We'll rotate though. Let's get position. Gonna want to rotate over here.
Watch out.
So we'll cover the cars.
Okay. Holly, let's do 2-2. Someone needs to roll Rolex.
Me, because
Okay.
I want to be carried.
We're gonna switch to another car. Okay, we're gonna switch right now.
Don't worry about that, man.
Cover.
Yeah, don't worry about us, bro.
Taking this.
170 out.
Hell? You got a plane?
That Bugatti, bro.
They got excuse me?
They're actually under us. They're under us over here, northwest. I see them.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything with this thing.
Ah,
Yeah.
I should have got him. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Careful.
The
They're
shots
here.
are coming
Watch out.
Behind us.
Yeah, there.
Watch out. Watch
Oh,
out.
shit. Sorry. Oh, I'm getting shot.
Ping it, guys. I can't see them.
They're under us.
I can't see it
Under
either.
us over
Watch
here.
out.
Popping an energy drink, I think.
Bottom over there.
Watch out.
Does energy drink heal HP?
It does heal HP,
Yes.
Alright, fellas, we're gonna have to move a
Hill.
little bit back. We have to get into the circle. Top right there, it'll cover how far we are. You have any fives, TG? That I can have?
Yeah.
Can I have some?
Yeah. Dropping 80 on me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, in here for now.
Something just fell, 240. It was
got
like a
circle?
parachute.
We have a zone
He
here.
has a drop.
We have
Oh,
zone,
how about
we have
that?
zone.
Should
That's
we
fine.
clear our backs?
Our backs are clear with the circle.
Yeah, it's all clear.
Like even this side over here, this southeast?
Yeah. We have really good position in here.
Okay, sounds good. Sorry, Apex rain.
How many smokes you guys got? I got one.
3.
One.
I got 0. I got a stun grenade though, and a pan. What's up? We'll talk about me.
That's what we need, bro.
We'll have guys under us here.
Watch out.
We'll start rotating the cars a little.
Yeah, mine's in.
We're fine here. Getting a little bit of render. We might get some people rotating towards us right now.
Same.
Oh, yeah, there's a car here.
Watch out.
Actually, a car in there.
Watch out.
No, I think that was... I was walking up to that. I think that was already there. But we
Yeah,
can
that's
check.
an
We can
enemy.
check
There's an
just in
enemy in
case.
I shot that. Okay, I'm gonna nade right quick.
Nice.
Nice.
Go loot him.
Didn't even hear him, bro.
Go loot him real quick.
Hey, bro.
Careful. There's shots down below.
Marked a
those. Careful.
location. Marked a location.
Those locations.
I'll get thirsty.
Oh my god.
Got 5s in there, brother?
What kind of gun should I pick? He's an Ace-32 or a UMP?
Get the UMP.
Okay.
Getting shot at over here, south as well. Bring 5s if you guys can.
Get the
No
UMP
fives.
over the
5, 5,
shotgun
6s.
or...
Yeah, I'm gonna...
UMP over
Over the
shotgun.
shotgun?
Yeah, over shotgun. Yeah.
Marked a vehicle.
Where is that?
Watch out!
Let's go, Jacob. Careful, careful, you guys are gonna shot at.
Smart.
They're shooting you guys from the left.
I'm just gonna run.
Just healing up.
Yeah, I just popped some painkillers.
Yeah, once you guys heal
Or
up,
one of them.
let's rotate. Follow me.
Okay, rotating. One underneath this, right?
Yeah, we're fine.
We're in.
Let's just go here, Jim.
I'm not in. I'm not in.
Oh, I'm so sorry, brother.
Go up to run up here. Getting shot at.
Jeez, man. Get me in.
Need
Can't
to
get
You
in.
in?
There's no seat. There's no button.
Oh,
Yeah.
go. Oh,
I
hold on.
need you guys
Go.
back up over here. Just keep running.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, okay. That's why.
Get in the car, right?
There was two in the car.
See ya.
Yeah, there's a smoke.
We got
You see
people
the smoke?
250. People 250 at the smoke. Yeah, people here 250.
Watch
Getting shit
out!
on.
That's where they're at.
Getting shit on
Watch
right now.
out.
I gotta heal.
Go ahead and heal it. Yeah. Shooting at us. Can I get more five? I don't know if anybody has
Oh,
any.
I
man.
gotta heal.
Super
I gotta
low.
heal big time. I'm so low.
They're here at these trees.
Watch out!
Drop in 61.5, yeah.
I'm low on fives though.
Yeah, drop 61 there by the number.
We just need to save these, honestly.
How
We
many
got
people
one
are
more
left? I
team.
I
can't
have
see.
100.
One more team, one side. Yeah, can you come over here real quick? Need
I'm
some
gonna
fives.
try.
I'm with you here. Just drop them.
Yeah, I can get behind this. Okay, fives.
Go swipe them to the side. Okay.
Dropped.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, we'll just hold this, guys.
Yeah, where are we seeing how many players are left?
Oh my god. I'm good. I held that
Can
snipe.
res
Thank
them?
you.
Yeah, go res them.
Yeah, I got him. Just cover.
I'm gonna push up on these guys real quick.
Hurt.
Keep pushing.
Part of my left.
Watch out!
Yeah, don't shoot.
I feel like I hear them on my corner left.
I'm with you.
Like
Marked a
here.
location.
Like they sound really close when they pull that car up.
They are close.
And there's
Sorry,
one
it's not too
directly.
many
Yeah.
people.
There's also someone in front of me in the trees.
Marked a
That
location.
240, the one that you've been holding.
Careful
Oh
these guys.
shit.
Yeah, over here.
Watch out!
That's where you're shooting you guys from. Right here. at the
Watch
tree.
out!
That's where they're at.
I got some smoke on. Let me know when you want to hit a trail.
Watch
We got
out.
30 seconds is on.
We gotta hold these
I have
guys
a
off.
smoke as
Watch
well.
out!
Yeah, the wins team. That's my smoke. That's my smoke.
Got one smoke if you need as well.
They're still here. Still here.
Watch out!
Threw a Molotov on there. Hopefully it does something.
In the smoke?
I think we rotate.
Probably not.
Yeah, left
Oh.
if we can.
Oh, I threw it in front of them. I got hit.
Careful, guys. Still here.
Watch out!
They're out of circle.
I'm just covering our left just in case there's any rats.
We gotta start moving here, okay?
Okay.
Oh yeah, to my left.
I got a knock on chemist.
Nice.
Hold on. Oh my god, I'm super lit. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. I gotta.
Yeah.
Nading to the.
All right, guys, that's just not that many left. We got this. We got this. Push, 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 push.
Got an
Push
aid.
that, push that, push that.
Pushing.
Help!
I died.
Help!
Oh god, it's super lit.
Watch out!
In smoke.
In the smoke?
Watch out!
Slightly left smoke. Nice, nice.
Nice.
Footsteps still at smoke right in front.
Marked a location.
Good one, guys. Good
Nice,
job.
bro.
Yeah,
Let's
good
go,
job,
boys.
good job, good job.
We did good.
GG's.
Oh,
Time.
That's a solid W
Good
there. It's a
start.
good start. Good start.
That's
I'll
a
take it, brother.
W.
I knew they were to the left as well.
Kills, 6
God
kills.
damn.
We'll take it.
GG's.
We'll take
Yeah,
it, guys.
no, I-
We'll take it.
Huge,
I
boys,
did work.
huge.
Good job, man.
Yeah, good
So
job to you guys,
27
man.
points?
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Someone in my chat goes, "Are you gonna shoot your gun?" Listen, I was full panic.
Thanks, Poppy.
Look, honestly, I think
Chapin,
that
thank you, guys.
the most helpful thing is carrying a lot of ammo and utility. You know, just carry a lot of ammo and utility
Yeah,
because I was
yeah.
running out a lot. So if I ever need any, I'll just ask him.
No, for sure, for sure. I think for me, it was just really hard to like use the FAMAS. Like it just felt like every time I shot it, it was just everywhere.
Honestly, you know what we can try? The gyroscope. So, the gyroscope is pretty much like you tilt your phone down.
Oh, Rolex.
and
MVP, bro.
You tilt your device downwards, and it helps with the
Yeah.
recoil. So if you want to do that, you know, instead of having to use a finger to
Oh, no,
pull
no,
down.
No. I'd rather. Just,
You rather just do that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would rather just. I already know I'm gonna botch it.
Yeah.
Oh. So then we go to the next lobby.
Correct. Yeah. So it'll be posted here in a bit. Go back to watch party and see what they're talking about us. Me neither. Mine's completely pitch black. Oh, I see it now. It should refresh after a few seconds. Keep it there on your OBS.
Your words.
Just keep it there. I think it'll refresh. It takes a few, maybe like half a minute for it to reset and start loading. Ultra, thank you so much, man, for the $5 donation. GG Rolly. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Jeez, yo, I'm locked in, you know. M4 4X. I'm telling you, dude, M4 is the best way to go. And then for secondary, yeah. Secondary, the easiest one to use is probably shotgun because you kind of just spam it in close range. But it has to be close range. If you don't have that, UMP is the best one. Yeah. Just because it's FPP, it's a lot of
Talking about, you have a message in our Team Noko chat, Noko.
Oh. I totally
Jeez.
But now live?
so
Don't worry, man.
dialed.
That
I was so dialed.
don't worry. You're not the first one.
Okay. Oh my god.
That was a good one though. I know Valic did. He had like 10 kills though, man. 10 kills, 20 points.
I am.
Bragging.
Do you think they just released him like the beast?
I
They said,
think so. Yeah.
go
I
out
thi-
there and
you
get
know,
some
it's
kills,
because
bro?
I mean, like half of the lobby hasn't played PUBG. You get me? So if you
That's
just
true.
right, so you just. I mean, I saw a few enemies on my screen who were just kind of crouch walking, you know, like easy kills. So that's
Yeah.
it's you know, he's a pro player too. That's the thing. He's an actual esports player.
Yeah. Did he
You haven't
win? though?
downloaded
Eh?
Payload 3.0.
Is that the next map? Payload 3.0?
Yeah, where'd you download that?
It should be at the very top. It's a cloud button. Do you see that in the
Yeah.
lobby screen? Yeah, click on that. Head over to map.
Yeah.
Where the heck? Oh
Got
yeah,
Payload
Team Arena, Team
downloaded.
Arena, and then Payload is the first. I actually have to download it too for myself.
Yeah, I've got it downloaded. Fuck.
Okay, so it should work. Should work. Watch party not working for some reason. No, it should just be that, honestly, man. It's just Payload. The 3.0. Yeah, man. The 3.0 is just like the version of Payload. Like, it's just been updated 3 times, you know. What's up with this watch party? Why is this not working? Sorry, chat. Seems like it's not working. Is the main live stream working, or is it just me that's not able to see them, chat? Can you let me know, please? Yeah, so we're in the honestly, it's just consistency, man. As long as we, you know, they might have a bad game early on, and as long as we're just consistent like that, like we don't need to frag out. We just need to kind of make it to the end. But of course, like you can't get in. How about you tell them, bro? Let's tell them. All right, looks like we're gonna change this. Happen here. Yeah, looks like. Oh God, oh thing. One sec, chat. They typed in the chat. Hey, bro. Try restarting the game. See if that works.
Me?
No. RoastSmith.
Oh, okay. Um,
Okay. Yeah, one sec. Not yet. I need to fix my watch party. It looks like there's an issue going on. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. It did? Yeah, it's in the lobby. So go to the lobby, and then you should have a cloud button at the top of your screen. Go to ranked arena, I think it's called, and then it should be the first one. It says payload. Yeah, and then it should be at the right hand side. It should say something like maps. Yeah, should be right hand side. Yeah, you click the cloud, and then at the right corner it should say map. Not showing that. Let's see. Exit out completely again from the lobby. Okay. It should have a cloud with an arrow pointing down, a circle. It should be at the top of your screen in the center of the lobby, next to your character. So click it again. Is it there?
Competitions here, and also Syskuno's on there. So please, guys, do something. Like, please,
Get
do
it done
something.
for Ferg.
Chat, I should have the audio fixed now.
Ferg's gonna be
Apologies for
calling
that.
you out all day today if you don't. Every single map. Step up, boys. That's what we're going to be hearing from Ferg. I love it. I love it. We got some incredible teams today, but I've got to remind you that we've got, of course, rewards for you all at home just for watching. And I think we already have our first winners. So let's take a quick look at that. I believe it was Team Legion as the team with the most healing done.
So you click on the
match
cloud,
one.
and then it should
This
be on the
is
right hand side. It should say
frankly
featured,
unsurprising
map,
because they were able to
system
pick
and
so
events,
many eliminations throughout the
graphics
course
and
of this
sound,
map.
outfits, and
because
WoW.
of that, they probably were healing a ton to make sure they stayed
You don't
alive.
see that on the right hand side of the
So
screen?
let's take a look at who those winners were that chose Team Legion. And it looks like if you say your name down at the bottom of the screen, you know who you are. Congratulations. A huge
Well, you don't wanna
victory
say that
for
one?
you. And what? You want to pronounce all of these for me? You want to pronounce
Like, it's
the last
obviously
one?
there.
That's
Like, I'm
right.
obviously
The
just
last one
looking
in
in the wrong
particular,
spot.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
the
at like,
last
oh,
one.
Goj, nice
Let me
swerve
go to your
on
stream
that
real
one.
quick.
We
Let's
dodged
see.
a bullet there.
That looks like a Google
Yeah, I can
Play
show you,
Store
yeah.
code or something.
Do this.
Well,
is that the
whoever-
prize?
Are you on YouTube or Twitch?
Whoever you are, guess what?
Twitch.
You just won a brand new 128 gigabyte iPad 11 so that you can go play PUBG Mobile at home or maybe on a train or wherever
I'm in
you
now,
are.
boys. It's
Super
weird.
exciting stuff. So big congratulations
I
to
see
you
you here,
because
Noko.
you chose correctly. Now, I gotta remind everybody, and this is
Oh,
the most
yeah.
exciting
So
thing
it's at
I
the
think
very
about
top. It
this.
says,
If you're like,
download.
wait a minute,
Download.
I
It's a
just
gift.
joined. These people just want an iPad.
gift logo?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
click
you
on that.
could as
Okay.
well. We're gonna keep these pickups open throughout
And then
the
go to
course
map.
of
And then
today's
what am I
broadcast,
downloading?
where you can pick who you think is going to win a very
Okay.
specific
And
challenge
then go
in each of our
to
maps. Now I do believe
Team Arena.
because Payload is next,
And it's
the
gonna be
next
Payload, first one.
is the most damage is what
Got
you're
it.
trying to pick. So head over
Dude,
to
thank you. Oh my
amg.gg
God.
/all.
We thought we did all this yesterday, so that's my bad.
Right now,
No, you're good, bro.
most
I just
damage
forgot one.
in map 2. So we're paying attention to the
So
leaderboard.
once this is
You know, we're
downloaded, I
looking
just
for
load back
eliminations,
in
we're
like
looking for
normal.
place
Correct.
points,
Once you're-
but
yeah.
you at home might be looking for who's dropping the most damage.
Okay.
That might correlate, Power Bang, to a limbs, or it might not.
It's just gonna be good old rock'em sock'em shoot 'em up action. We'll see where that goes. But again, tip your cap to Team Legion. I just called them out as a potential prediction here for our second map. But again, they were the
Yo,
team.
how does this,
Remember,
payload
they were
work
mixing
then?
it up early.
The
They
payload's
just
hec-
pinned
payload's
down
hectic.
Bushka,
No, it's
not
gonna be,
Cody on the hillside there.
Erangel
They
map?
got shot in the back.
And
They
it's
got into
basically
it.
like
And then they got
tanks,
shot up as they went up the
helicopters,
hill, so a lot of getting
RPGs,
shot and a lot of
ballistic
healing, so they
missiles. You
are
know,
the
so
ones to
it's so
thank
what's gonna be
for
hectic
your
here. It's
iPads.
not much strategy. I mean,
Spawns or what?
you can be inside of a
Just
building,
run
and
and
if
gun
someone
them.
sends an
iPads
RPG
give
and
it
you just
away
blow up.
in
You
one
know, so it's
afternoon,
just
so you guys better keep it
Can you
locked
res?
here. Obviously,
Yes.
smash a like on the screen wherever
You
you're
can
watching,
revive,
bro.
but
Everyone's
That
dead,
is
everyone's
the
dead.
Unlimited
coolest
revives,
pricing
or-
that
No,
I've
I
heard
think there
of
might just be
in an
one
online gaming
recall.
event. So pretty sweet,
Okay.
Coach.
They also do have rocket launchers, grenade launchers. It depends upon situation. Preferable would be like RPGs if you're gonna have something.
It doesn't matter. They're not gonna give it to me.
Just the amount of ammo
They're
you
not
can
gonna
pick up.
let me win this thing. So you better enter so that I at least can celebrate you. I need to go pick up a new
But
iPad. So
also
that I
a
can
good
try and punch
primary
people.
weapon like
Look,
M4,
we're about to
PM,
jump
whatever.
into map number 2. I think our players are almost ready. I have this
Let's roll
tradition
in.
that
All
I
right, guys.
just started.
Hey, good
where I
start.
ask you for
Got that
words of
W.
wisdom, and I think for
Wait,
this
keep it
one,
rocking.
the entire map?
You
Or is it
maybe
like
haven't
a
experienced
portion of
Payload
it?
as much as others.
It's the whole map.
Given
The whole
what
map
you
of
know about
Erangel.
Payload, I would love to hear your advice. Now, I think I know exactly who you're.
Okay, I'll just again follow you.
Is he ignoring chat? No, chat. No, I'm sorry. It's because we're helping out a fellow teammate who does not is not familiar with PUBG Mobile, so we got to help him out. On
Hey,
top
I'll
of
be
that,
back in
we're
30
also having
seconds.
to
I
join the
already
event,
followed
and it's just a lot going on right now. So I appreciate everyone for watching. Thank you guys, and I hope you guys liked that first match. I know I could not really read the chat, just a lot going on, and they're having us like this when it comes to the rooms and joining in. But thank you guys, everyone, for watching. It really means a lot. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
Dude, Rolex, your shit goes blue too? What?
Oh, that's not mine. That's not mine. That's the Bushka. You see his name? You see his name? Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait.
Yeah. So this is me with
Yeah,
the
who
knife
the-
over here. You see his name at the top? The Bushka.
What the? Oh, now y'all look crazy. Wait a minute.
All right, fellas.
Wait, tap it. And then, we follow you?
Yeah, I'll invite you guys.
Okay. I think he's gone for 30 seconds.
We're back. We're back.
Is that? Okay.
Chilling.
I gotta know everyone's voice. I'll get it.
Let's go Milta again, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
We're all same place. So here it's TPP. Third person perspective, so
Be preferable.
some people might say it's a bit harder because people can see you when they're behind cover, but do our best to. Don't see anybody.
So,
There's one team,
what's
3
the
to 5.
purpose? What's the difference in this one versus what we just played? Like in terms of objectives.
So same objective,
Same.
survive till the end, but this time we got like grenade launchers, RPGs. You'll see helicopters in the air. If people are down to fly them. Maybe tanks as well. Yeah. So it's just kind of
So just more shit.
more. Yeah.
Or stuff.
Yeah. Exactly.
And if you die, you can spawn in once, right?
Yes. We have recalls on the map. It's the green hearts. If you click on your map at the top right, the green
I just
hearts.
got a really. I have like a bunch of a grenade launcher and some other pistol thing.
Yeah, it's just more hectic. That's all it is, really. But it's the same objective. Survive till the end.
But it's just explosives instead.
Explosives, yeah.
That's all it is. It's just explosives.
No, we still have the other weapons, but it's just explosives as like
Oh
add-ons.
wait, M4, right?
M4 is the best, yeah.
Yeah.
M4 is the best gun.
Let's go. I got one. I also have a. Let me read you the name of this. An MGL.
I think that's a grenade launcher, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly like too familiar with these guns, Payload, because I play like maybe once a year.
There's an M16 and a UMP here too.
I see. Okay.
And there's. Oh my god, I have so much.
I've just got
there's a
M79s. Someone
Fuel
find
battery
them.
pack.
Just collect everything.
Level 2 best
Scar
over here.
M16. I'm sorry, I know I'm just.
I got
Oh, there's a
supplies.
UMP. There's still UMPs as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, MP in
There's still all
this-
those
in this
guns and stuff.
house. Rolex, do you want a 3x?
That'd be great. Yeah. I'll go see you right now once we're done with. We'll meet up.
Sorry, it's me. It's just me. I've got a M3E1A. Is that a rocket launcher?
Not entirely sure.
Question-
I'm about to just
Yeah,
shoot
question
it,
mark
though.
on that,
I
bro.
don't,
I'm about to start.
I don't have
Take
those
this
guns
one.
memorized. I just have like the classic weapons.
It looks like it. When you
Yeah,
ADS, it like
Watch
pulls,
out!
it like pulls out a scope.
I have a vehicle
On the
here
side
with
of
us too, so.
Should I grab one of these
M16.
fuels for us?
What is it?
The fuels?
Yeah.
Fuel canisters?
Yeah, if you can. Yeah, possible. that'd be great.
And then level 2 helmet. Here.
I got supplies.
Level 2 helmet.
M4.
2 of them actually.
Nice.
Got an RPG that might be helpful for just,
Oops. Desktop.
Yeah.
Oh, HH died. He's one of the pro players that are in this lobby.
Yeah, I like that.
Nice.
I like that.
Extended mag or quick?
Honestly, depends, man. Do
6x scope.
you
Anyone
can
see
do
it?
extended. Extended if you wish.
Sorry for all the questions.
No, you're good. You're good.
No,
No, yeah.
optimal
No.
possible.
The more questions, the more you know, and the better chance we'll win. You know.
Yeah, I want to win, bro. I want to win. I'm a competitor.
6x scope, anyone? So I need to drop it.
I'm good. I'm just
There
trying to
we
find an M4 or a SCAR or something.
I'll take
There's
the
a scar
3x.
in this building over here. Unless somebody picked it up. There's also an RPG. I actually might pick that up.
Yeah, honestly, because it's
Over
just
this grenade
kind-
launcher.
Yeah, I have one too.
Okay.
Might just be simple
Yeah,
to use.
I dropped
you
the
know?
grenade launcher and kept the RPG. Yeah, simple to use, basically. I think the scar was in this building.
Marked a location.
Heard. Okay, coming over.
I'm
Don't worry, I'll
told
judge
me
you.
what
If it's not there, I'll be
RPG.
super judgy about it.
should, honestly. I got a massive D bag and whatever else. If it's not here, it's in one of these buildings.
No. SCAR found. Got it. Thank you.
I got M4 UMP, boys. Set.
You're set, brother.
There's also a.
I'm looking for an M4.
I am holding
who's
an
this?
8.
Who's
Maybe
looking
that
for an
someone gets a
M4?
sniper.
Me. Rolex.
Who's me? Rolex? I mean Rolex. Let's be real. I'm dropping you my M4 with a 3. Wait. Oh my God! There's a little teddy bear following you. I thought it was a person. I'm about to blow that thing up to oblivion. All right, Rolex.
Coming to you.
Coming
Bye,
to
bye.
you.
You have a
I'm
3x scope as well.
downstairs.
I'm behind you.
Yep. I'm just gonna. Oh.
Right here.
Okay. Give me a second.
I have this gun
Slide,
slider. Take that if
drop.
you want.
And then this thing is pretty kitted, so.
Perfect.
I'm picking everything up.
You're good. You have any ammo? Any 5.5s?
Oh.
That green ammo. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. And then you got the 3x, right?
Yeah.
Now, how's the recoil on this one in comparison?
It's not bad. You can try it out right now. There's nobody here with us, so.
Way better. It's juice.
I'm just testing mine as well, boys.
Yeah. Go ahead and try yours because we're
Juicy.
we'll rotate here shortly.
Okay, 1 painkiller, 1 med kit, 1 first aid kit. 3
People
energy
said
drinks?
to get a repair kit, so if you guys see one, pick that up just in case our car blows up. We can.
I have a fuel
I got-
battery pack.
I got fuel.
Yeah, that's good.
Anyone want a suppressor? No. Just said some.
I dropped a lot of extra rocket or explosives. I'll grab some more ammo if I can find it.
3x here if you want.
Sure.
I
PG.
got supplies.
Oh, I got 3. I'm good. Thank you.
I'll take a 3. I'll take
Yep.
a 3.
It's upstairs here in
I'm
this
gonna
building.
Looking for 3 bags, though. Look at that.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
that extra storage is so helpful. Got level 2. Is what it is. Oh, the shopping is.
Car?
Right?
Shoot.
Yeah, there's still shopping. Up though.
Airstrike beacon? Jeez. It could be helpful.
Is even that good? This pistol. Alright, let's see what I can order.
I can order someone a 4x if they want it. Actually, stuff that. Order all myself.
$8.
Got a 2x if anyone wants one.
I think we're good now. Got 280 ammo. Air kit. There's an airstrike beacon here too. That might be helpful.
I got supplies.
Yeah, I'm holding one.
Okay. I think as long as we have, we're set. Once the circle closes, we'll take center.
I have 240 ammo now.
Yeah, that's a good amount. Very as much.
I'm holding 7 smokes. Just heads up.
I got 4 smokes, 3 frags. And I got
Yeah, that's a
2.
good amount. We'll wait here and then we'll rotate once the circle.
I'm gonna need a new tea towel soon, boys.
What does that mean?
As in, oh yeah, true. Sus.
Yeah, you
much sweat.
mobile gamer comms, you're crazy. What the heck?
Too much sweat on the hands, brother.
You guys are nuts. You guys are different.
Different breed, bro.
Man, Jesus. It gets so quiet, you know what I mean? Oh wait, we need a vehicle repair kit still?
Yeah, we'll take that, yeah.
Okay, I got one of those and a fuel.
Perfect.
Despop again.
You're good, you're good. 2 minutes, circle closes. You can start rotating if you guys want. I mean, actually, no. We'll wait a little bit.
Someone's driving a tank.
Yeah, angry hoser. You guys have any rocket ammo that I can have?
I only have 5 for my own.
I got 10.
Oh no, I found some here. I have 5 here. Oops. Folks.
I mean, brother, if I die, I have like, I'm basically like a vault.
You're chilling.
I have so many smokes, so many grenades.
Thanks, chat, for the advice. Need more rockets. Got the grenade launcher. There's also
Thanks,
level
chat.
4 gear. Oh, I didn't know there's level 4 in this yet. Alright. Get ready to rotate here. If we see any vehicles too, we'll
Yes. 20 out.
Okay, who's got the fuel can?
I do.
I dropped mine.
Can you put that in real quick?
I can.
Oh, let's go to the
I don't know
backpack.
how, but okay.
You gotta be inside real quick.
It says fuel battery pack actually.
Oh,
Is
fuel
that-
battery pack. I got a fuel can here. Hold on. Let me.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it should be the same thing.
I'm just gonna drop this.
That thing?
Yeah, so if you go in your backpack while you're in the vehicle with that fuel pack, it'll say use.
Oh, crap, I just.
Okay. So let me
You gonna use it?
get in. Do this, use. 2 seconds left. You're good.
Okay. I dropped another one there.
You send it,
Yep.
man.
And it looks like, yeah, we rotate here. We're gonna go blue.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Actually, we'll take
Okay.
no, we'll take blue. We'll take blue. You see that jet? Is that an enemy? That might be an enemy.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Let me know if you want to take shots.
No, it
That
looks like
could've been a-
it's going too fast.
You blow it up, can you?
Here, I'll drop you off here.
Yeah, it takes. I got it.
PG. We'll roll just us 3 and then him. And we'll take blue marker. Very top. You can scout it out first, PG, if you want.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Oh no, someone dropped out. You can hop in and heal at the same time. Yeah. You should be able to heal while you're here. Just go to your backpack and then.
There's a jet again.
I think these are real, bro.
It's really-
Yeah, I think those jets
Yeah,
are.
the jet.
Those jets are real.
Yeah, right above me. There's shots in the house.
Keep
right
going,
in
keep
front
going,
of
keep
me,
going.
too.
Go, 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 go.
It will not let me heal.
Keep rotating. You good?
Yeah, yeah. Shots here.
Watch out!
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine.
That's
Go
too
blue
far.
marker, just go blue marker. Go do it. Oh, someone
Help!
hopped out.
I just no. I keep doing that. I keep pressing the button by accident.
Crawled on me.
I'm crawling. I'm crawling. I am trolling.
Good, bro.
I'm over
I-
here
I
trying
hear a
to
jet,
use the
I hear a
medkit,
jet.
but I can't use it.
Yeah. It's above us.
And there
Blow
it
it
is.
up.
Nose diving now. I gotta save my ammo, bro.
Yeah.
I gotta save my ammo, yeah. I'm running out.
Yeah, I've only got 100.
I don't know if anybody's got fives now, but the board's running out. Oh, save that.
Oh,
You're
I'm getting shot,
from
getting shot.
behind. Yeah, you're getting shot from behind. Yeah,
Which
there's
way?
Vehicles over here.
Watch out!
Damn, I got 120 rounds. Jet's coming in.
I got 160.
Got 100.
This jet's trying to kill us.
I'm just shooting on the UNT.
No, man.
It's such a waste to shoot at.
Just conserve the ammo. Just, yeah, conserve the ammo. I feel like crashing these guys. Need a util. No?
Watch out!
160.
We try to kill those dudes?
Which ones?
The ones that I marked over here,
On green?
145 on green marker, right here.
Watch out!
How are you guys feeling?
I think we have zone.
I didn't-
No?
Yeah, we do have circle, but I don't have much ammo to be
I am
honest.
just kidding.
Window. Tapped him.
I wouldn't
Top
peek
me.
it. Yeah, don't peek it.
Brother, I'm just kidding.
Just don't
I'm
have
just
enough
kidding.
ammo.
I mean, I can drop you a lot, right? For
You have fives?
What is it again?
I think you have the AKM ammo.
I haven't even. Let me see. Let me see.
You know,
7.62.
we can move to
no,
your
I
initial.
don't have fives. I don't have fives, just 7.
We can move to your initial. I mean, this is a good spot, but we can move to your initial blue mark for the looting.
Is there any loot over there? I don't think there's anything over there though.
Yeah, I mean, well, just those that warehouse
Oh, the little
and
shacks?
grouping of like 5 houses. Yeah.
I feel like we just take this fight though. I don't know. Feeling kind of confident.
Yeah.
in these
Hey,
guys.
bro, let's go.
They're all
Let's go.
camping in there, boys.
If that's what you want to do, brother, I say go with your first gut, and we'll deal with the consequences. You know? What?
Careful, he's gonna shoot you.
I reckon we sit, boys.
Just play chill. All right. We do need to kill a team though for the loot.
Is there bullet drop or is it?
Oh
like,
dang! I got a
pretty-
not really.
headshot.
Not much bullet drop now.
I mean, they're
Yeah,
just
these
gonna
guys
res
are
him anyway.
annoying. Yeah, these
We
guys
knock
are
him, so
annoying.
just don't waste ammo.
And let us know who it was though if we got a knock. That's the only thing.
I got 85.6.
You got 85, 6?
Only 80 bullets, yeah.
Yeah, I only got 120. I think that'll be enough.
I got
for you.
150 of 7.6
Okay.
here.
News zone
If you
10
want to trade
seconds.
guns,
We'll
too,
see
you
where we
want the
gotta
AK,
go.
let me know. We could also trade guns. You just take all my ammo. Always another
Yeah.
option.
We're edge zone.
You know what, guys? I think we crashed green. We crashed these guys. Yeah. We need to take their
Sure.
loot, to be honest.
Oh,
yeah.
you mean blue?
Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Go,
On
go.
blue?
Let's go blue. Yeah, we crashed blue. Oh, it's running out of fuel, so we'll take this car. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Man.
Just get ready to fight them in the building, okay?
Yeah,
Sure.
UMP
Taking
ready.
an RPG out. I got the RPG.
Yeah, just aim at the
There's
building.
another car behind them. There's another car going up behind them.
Ready? Going up on him?
Someone to get out.
Yeah, just pop behind on the shed.
Wait. Not yet, not yet, not yet. They rotate? Car.
Oh.
Car pulling up. Oh no, they're passing by. They actually rotated away. They're over here now, I think.
Watch out!
Careful from being wide open.
Yeah.
They rotated off.
Ah, I gotta stop doing that. My big ass thumb.
Yeah.
That's actually the worst. It makes me like. I'm bad. Like, how do I stop doing that?
They go.
Muscle memory. That's all.
Are they here, you think?
Watch out!
I guess we can wait here
I think
and
you
see
would've
if a
seen
team
them.
comes to us.
I think there were shots down by the recall spot. Yeah, there's
Watch
a
out!
tank there and players.
Watch out!
Yeah, just conserve your ammo. We just gotta hope that like a team crashes us, so let's not get spotted outside. We just hope they
Sure.
crash us. We'll take their loot. That's right.
I mean, we could just rat and camp.
Yeah, that's what we'll do here. The circle.
It's an RPG, yeah.
Oh, they rotated now. You guys left.
It's an RPG here, boys. If any of you want it.
I got.
I'm good. Shot southwest.
Where are they? Are they here?
Southwest.
Watch
shots.
out!
I know it's more.
Oh,
It's
they're
more
way in
235.
blue.
Yeah. Well, it's not. I mean, it's not.
Yeah.
Not even in blue. Southwest.
Right.
At the. Yeah.
No,
Car.
yeah, they're in blue.
Car. North. See if they can. If they come by or not.
Keep going.
They're seeing our car. That's why.
Oh, car. West. Nothing.
Marked a location.
Oh, we're getting
Look,
shot at.
fire
We're
left.
getting shot at from the tank. They're shooting us. From the building.
Yeah, on the
Help!
roof.
Careful, yeah.
What
or
the?
RPG, yeah.
I was inside.
They're gonna keep shooting. Keep crawling.
I'm going to roast over here.
Yeah, come.
Yeah. That's crazy, man. How do you know
I
you
think he
can?
has infinite ammo.
No way, right? I see a squad in the house. 245. I'll ping.
Marked a location.
Like that house over there.
Okay, we might wanna.
I see a guy walking. I only saw one in the window.
Damn, this guy's hitting me. Can we move the car? We need to move the car. We need to rotate here. Ready? Get ready. Oh, we go blue. We go blue. We go blue, guys. So, just heal up, and then we need to crash these guys right
Watch
here.
out!
All right.
Fuck! I just got hit.
Yeah.
Heard.
Once you guys are ready, we'll crash that building.
I'm just healing up.
I got it as well.
I killed one. Yeah, we need to crash
Nice.
blue. Okay, we need to crash blue. So whenever you guys are ready, from the car.
Going down.
Okay.
Do it.
Getting in the car. I'm in.
All in.
I'm getting shit on.
Can you heal or no?
Yeah, I can. Now I
Go ahead and
can.
heal. Gotta crash these guys, okay?
I wanna get out. It's up top.
I'm healing.
Good enough.
Drop top. Yeah,
We're good, guys. We're good.
Yeah, I'm just healing.
He's gonna nade. He's gonna nade right now. He's gonna nade.
Help!
Oh, God.
Watch out!
Yeah, okay, my bad.
Oh, you went upstairs?
Got 3.
Nades, man.
It's just the noob tube, whatever the thing is.
gonna get me low. He's gonna get me low right now. He got me low. It's just you, Roast. He's outside. He's with grenade launcher.
Rolex, there's a guy up there. Unless he hopped down.
I think that's him. That's the guy that hopped
You
down.
crawl back down to
Come
me?
upstairs. No. Come upstairs.
Come upstairs.
Come upstairs to me. He's gonna keep shooting you. Stay there. No. Ah, he got us. Yeah, that grenade launcher was the best.
Man.
That's
It
insane.
was Valic, bro.
That's insane.
That was Valic.
Yeah, we should have picked up
Damn.
nades. Launchers, man.
11
Fuck,
plays,
that was so-
4 kills. Yeah, it's hectic there, man. It's just hectic because it's just complete chaos.
Yeah.
11 kills. I mean, or 4 kills. That's not too bad, right?
Yeah, good job, PG. I think he was the last one too on his team,
Thank you.
man.
Oof. That was tough.
Yeah.
We had to crash that though. We had no choice.
GG's.
GG's.
Building, find the angle to pick up the double knock. It helped, I think, that Rolex hurt himself on the RPG shot, but regardless,
Yeah.
very well played. They are still in this.
Absolutely, a little 3v1 to seal the deal from Valic there. Great play by him. And now we're looking over at Team X. Where's this part
Yeah, I
in the
should have
map,
kept the
Tarbine?
RPG or the YouTube.
Potato Hill. They're right in the center
Yeah, I didn't
of
know
the
that
map
was
right
like
now.
the
Being
best grenade.
forced
We
out by
could've
the
used that
zone, they're
against
gonna
him
have
too
to
if we
go
had one.
south. Brazen
I
Rover
never used,
holding the line
or,
right now. He's a
Payload,
multi-shot,
that's
like
the
a
thing.
6-canister RPG.
I
Essentially,
think they're also
here. The
crashing
grenade
him. So
launcher.
if he dies early,
And,
that's
I
a
guess
good
it's not
thing. We need him to
rocket
die.
propelled, but it is a
'cause
launcher.
He's in first place.
Yeah,
I
this
think.
thing will do some work. This is one of my favorite.
Yeah,
You can
he
hear
is,
that
he is.
distinct sound. It's just
Like if
one
they die
after
here, it'd
the
be
other.
so good because they just get 42 and that's
He
it.
is
just
got a
crashed
beat
him right
on
now,
Metal
so.
right now. Metal able to hide. Metal. I don't know if they know he's there. I think they're trying to clear that spot, but I don't know if they've seen him.
Ooh, it's looking like they know that he is there now, but the zone did just rotate. And it looks like no teams are in it. He's going to take a lot of damage. His teammates are down below. They could help him out here. Unfortunately, it seems like Sykkuno has been knocked. However,
They killed him.
Mel is
He's dead.
Metal.
So he
Oh,
got
they're
9th
just going
place.
Straight for the revive here.
His team got 9th place.
Nice.
Don't worry about me. I'm just
Still in the running.
Zero
Good.
cover at
And
all.
then everybody
Yeah.
else has to like play
Yeah.
catch up.
I don't know
Yeah.
what
Good.
We just need
She gonna
everybody
get
else to
it?
do like the bottom teams to do good.
Are they gonna
think-
push her? No way.
I think they're.
Oh,
I think
this
she's
was
gonna get
crazy.
it. Yeah, it's a great play. I mean, she's able to hold the angle. Well, just in case you're about to peek, here's an RPG. The problem,
And
the
the
problem
nade
with this
missed.
fight, the problem with this fight is that whoever
Oh, that one
rotates
was
first
on.
is going to get shot in the back. So now it's just a grenade fest. Now we've got a knock. Now we push the equation. No more revives for you, Dream. Good luck in a 1v2. Little to no cover. I can only expect. Oh no!
Wow.
Are you kidding me? An RPG to the tree knocks one. Ace luckily can get the revive here. It's going to stay at 1v2. This fight should not have taken this long, but the RPGs are the great equalizer.
This is crazy. Why she's alive right
Oh,
now?
hey,
I have
Noko?
no idea what's going on. Literally on the
Yeah.
rock. Finally getting
For your TDM match, I don't know if you can hear me, Noko.
Yes.
Yeah, for
I
your
can
your TDM match, I think you have to make a class. So
Oh, really?
I think
Can
so,
do that
yeah.
Right now.
And it's just
Huh.
the captains that play.
I
Right?
think Xifan asked this, and it's in arcade mode, so
How does? It's a TDM though, right?
I think they.
Is it a TDM?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just in case, I want to give him like a shotgun. You know, it'll probably be the easiest
Yeah.
for yeah. So, click on the maps at the bottom left corner of the lobby.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Okay, maps,
And then head to unranked.
unranked.
Go to arena,
Arena.
and then at the top right, you should have a pistol logo with the folder. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay, click on that.
Guys, I see Scar, so I changed that.
Change that. Let's see if you have the shotgun in unlocked. Bottom right corner, it's the second to last toggle.
Okay, I do.
Alright.
No, I don't. It's level 7. Oh wait. Nope. It's locked.
It's locked.
Unlocks at Evo level 7.
Oh, okay. So you have.
But the only thing I have is the AK and the Scar.
Okay, so you should probably equip the AK. AK might be easiest.
I've
Now,
got
if
the
you-
S666 shotgun.
Now for muzzle,
For
can't
muzzle, I
do
think it's all
anything.
locked. Yeah. Now, we have 2 different maps for TDMs. So if I'm correct, you're gonna use that class. But if not, you're gonna want to do. You're gonna have like weapons on the desk. once you respawn in the map, there's a section of like weapons to choose from. You're going to want to do a shotgun.
Okay.
I'll tell you which one you want whenever you're in the game.
Over an
M4 or a UMP. Yeah, for sure the shotgun dude. It's a close range map, so like you just spam it as long as you have them there in your crosshair, and you'll kill them.
Got it. You don't need to. You don't need to like zoom in. You just shoot it like hip fire.
Correct. Yeah, you just hip fire. Yeah. Got to make sure that they're on you though, like pretty close.
Yeah.
And
All right, Rolex.
RoastSmith.
Sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
No, go on.
The TDM is only for the team captains to play. So I don't know if you were asking that, like what weapon you should.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's just for him. So
Wait, what?
we're gonna have to guide him.
Wait, but there's like, isn't it like pro team captains?
No. All the team captains I think are like PC streamers.
Oh, what? Oh, I was buzzing for TDM.
Yeah,
it's the only
it's
mode I'll
just-
be good in.
Yeah, it's just the team captains. Yeah, I know. So
There's me asking for loadouts. We're not even playing in it. The
Yeah,
hell?
it'll be the team captains, and I think your team is chosen based off of your score rank from the first matches.
Yeah.
So we're up on the leaderboard, so I think you'll be teamed up with those team captains that are up there as well on the top.
Got it.
Yeah.
So we've got to sit here for an hour. Oh, man.
This is just so cheap, right? Like tank, right? Like that's crazy.
Yeah, it's a 4. What is that? A 4v. I can't see. Oh, it's a 4v1v1. So they're just gonna push him. I don't think that team did really well. So it's good that we're. Yeah, they're just gonna completely
Wait, he's actually kind of
annihilate him.
insane.
Kill him.
Oh.
Oh, he might be able to actually squad wipe them all. No, that RPG is gonna kill him right now. Yeah, they won. That plays his team won. I'm not sure what team he's on.
A 1,000 cuts, but instead it was 1,000 rocket propelled grenades and normal grenades. Very well done from SurfnBoy and his entire team. Dab plays the main progenitor of all of the insane amount
That plays
of
as
explosives that he
slot
was able to throw
14
down range in
GG.
just about every single fight. I was going to bring up something about resource management in the final circle. I don't think we need to talk about that. I think they had infinite amount of grenades. I don't know what was happening, but a fantastic win from that squad power bang.
They rolled into the final circle with a tank. What can I say? W dabs. I mean, this is a dude that came with an RPG and just absolutely mowed through team after team going into that final circle. So again, big tip of the cap to him. Shout out to Sheaf, man. Way to lead the squad there. They finished all 4 up in that final circle, going 4v1v1. That is an ideal spot, especially when you're also bringing a tank to the fight. Am I right? But gentlemen, I gotta get your reactions. Ferg, that's probably the first time I've seen Payload in a minute. What'd you think of the craziness?
Yo, boys, did I just see some freaking Transformer?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
What even is that?
I thought
We had
that
an
the
update.
craziest was crazy.
like
I
2
mean,
years ago,
well,
a year and a half
looking
ago, with
back on
those
some of
huge
our
robots.
replays here, one of the things that I've
okay.
got to call out is
They're
that
overpowered.
it was a bit more battle royale than I expected. There
It used to be
was
overpowered,
some
but
of
then it
the-
was actually
the
nerfed.
gunplay and some really good,
Okay.
moments of holding rotations on edge of zone. But then there
Wonder what our
was the
placement
utter
is now. I think
chaos
we're
of
probably, like,
trying
top
to
4.
fly jets and failing,
think we're,
trying to
yeah,
fly
third or
jets and
fourth.
succeeding, and then RPGs for days. So it truly did live up to the name, and we get to see the dichotomy of that here on main stage. But this shot from Wynn was fantastic. He was able to hit that with a sniper. He was able to take out one out of the jet and set his team up for success, certainly. However, it didn't end up paying off at the end. We didn't see Team Nadeshot at the final circle.
Nope, didn't quite pan out, but I love the shot in the mid game there. Wynn taking down the plane and, you know, that slow, painful fall. There was enough time there on that fall for T-Max to really think about like where he went wrong, you know, with that jet play there. So I loved it though. Jets, you know, all over the place. I will say the lobby needs to brush up on their pilot
insane,
skills.
man.
That's first and
Did he use
foremost.
that?
But I think we've got a couple people in the lobby that might be able to teach him. This fight though, with Real Dream, I don't know how she made it out of here. I really don't. But Jacob bringing in the missiles from the drone ends the dreams of Dream very quickly and then turns it quickly over to the other squad as well. Ace Lawrence getting picked apart. But good fights all the way around, Goj. Pretty exciting stuff. And then this fight here, I blame you for the jinx, man.
Okay.
I agree. I blame Goj.
Here's the thing, right? They still got top 3. That's still 10 placement points. That betters their last game score by like 10x. So, I mean, hey,
I don't want to hear it.
10x exponential. We keep doing that all of a sudden. We're at the top of the leaderboard. Here's the stats from this squad in the last one. So, I gotta say, over 1,000 damage is looking pretty good for those pick'ems. Keep an eye out. We'll see. We'll do some calculations. But a total of 7 eliminations, which I know to be 14 points, and a win, which is a 29-point game. Ferg, talk to me about this leaderboard after here in our second map. This is our second map leaderboard. It does look like they had the best game of map 2, and it was actually Noah J there in second.
It was indeed Noah J's team.
The way I see it, 10 points is better than 0. What's your minimum? What's your minimum requirement?
Able to get 14 there.
That point. Like from a point system that you need to get for like a first place or a second place.
It just depends on the point system, honestly. I mean, it'd be nice to get like, you know, at least 15, 20 points per game.
Yeah. I got banned.
Yeah, we did win our first game though, so
I mean, that's
overall ranking we are in 4th.
These people,
we're behind first place, which is the team that killed us, by 9 points. So it's still doable. It's still really close.
Are you kidding me? 46 total.
They have
GG just off that last
elims, man. They have 6 more
decent map 1 power bang in second by
elims than we do, so that's an extra
with HollywoodBob
12 points. It's the elims
all I
that
gotta say is
we
there's
gotta go
5
hard
teams
on.
within 9 points of each other right now. So this is a very tight match with really anyone can put their name on that trophy, win that $10,000. Overall ranking is extremely tight. Shout out to Nadeshot for having his team in pole position here as we leave game number 2. And I've got my eye on the damage as well done over that game. This
you guys have the maps downloaded?
Close. I'm not going to spoil it. We'll wait for the announcement here shortly on that one. Go
the maps. You guys have them downloaded?
Damage dealers are within 20 damage points of
Livik?
each other, so incredibly
the new
close
map called Livik.
who dealt the most explosive damage.
So just go to the same place that I told you guys. Go to map, and it should be in classic. The first page, they'll say Livik there.
A little bit tighter across the board for
150
everybody.
megabytes.
Besides one team,
Any weird game modes, or is it just standard?
It's just standard at this point.
After a great map 2 that set them up well to be able to strike at the top half of this leaderboard. Ferg, any call-outs here for your teams maybe in 10th place?
I don't want to talk about them, Goj, but I tell you who I will talk about. Diggleton, last place. Who would have thought, man? The me and man. Terrible performance.
Look, you can always turn it around. It's like a good cop, bad cop situation here in the booth. Ferg is just dissing on anybody that's struggling, and I will continue to shout your praises from the rooftops and probably cast a curse you. Powerbang, we are done with 2 maps thus far. What'd you think about our all-star face-off here? I've had a blast thus far. We're just getting started, though, as we're about to get into what's next.
Honestly, I've been really impressed with the games so far. I didn't know what to expect going in. You never know when people come in from other communities, how competitive it's going to be. It's been tight. This has been great. So that, you know, the teams are all super close. We've had certain teams pop off. No one looks out of place. So I've been very stoked about that. And we've got my pick on top of the leaderboard after 2 matches. So I can't complain here, Coach.
I love it. Well, we've got some winners in the chat as well. Let's take a look at who had the most damage in map 2. Which team was it? Apparently it was within 20, and Team Ace was the team with the most damage. It had to have been the mech, right? It had to have been the mech that they were running around with.
I think it's not this match, but the next match will be a team deathmatch.
Joining us on the pick'ems, and you chose Team Ace. You were entered into that sweepstakes to potentially win an iPad 11. And big congrats to this team. I'm impressed and frankly a bit surprised. No shade. Let's take a look at who the winners were. Those of you at home, you can see your name at the bottom of the screen. I can pronounce most of these. It's not for Ferg, or anyone he knows or is related to, or in his community maybe. But Panda, Elbear Black, PPG, Zen, congratulations, because
Yeah,
of
dude,
your
so
predictions
the
here.
TDM,
Payload, you are
if
our
you win the
pick'em
match,
stage
you
winners,
get
which means you have
15
won 9, 10,
points
11.
to each team
Quick
captain's
tip,
team.
make sure
But if
you
we
fill
get
out your
second, we get
info
5
and make sure you
points.
pay attention to your emails
No
if you
pressure,
actually
Noko.
want to receive
You got
your
this, brother.
rewards.
Yeah, no pressure, no pressure.
What a-
And
yeah,
TDM is
actually
basically
really important. What a
So
great day
it's
thus far, though. That's
first
two
team
maps done and
for
dusted. Again,
80
we're not even
eliminations,
halfway done yet. We still got
and at the top of
plenty
your screen
events
it'll
to
have
get
like
through,
a
different
red
game
team and a
modes,
blue
different
team.
maps. You're gonna want to stick around.
Your
for
team
this.
is gonna be the
Now,
team,
Ferg, I do want to swing back to something we asked
depending on your
before.
outfit
I didn't give you a
that you're
chance
wearing,
to truly
so.
give us your thoughts on Payload.
You have a blue outfit, and
because,
your team blue,
of course, it
and
was chaotic.
you know, you
Was
can
it
keep
what
track
you were
of the.
So
expecting?
I'm playing with a
As we
bunch of the
close
other
out round two.
captains.
Correct, which
I
all are
didn't know what
PC
to
streamers,
expect,
so
but it was pretty epic.
there's no person who's
Especially
like
the
a
drone.
expert in
Love
PUBG
seeing
Mobile, so
Jake
you'll be
use
good.
that, and
Oh,
of course,
yeah.
Bro, give me an
yeah,
AR.
my
I don't know if
two
I should use
favorite
shotgun.
No, trust me, bro.
Payload
The shotgun's gonna be OP. I think it's an
love it.
S12K
Well, Ferg,
that you can
power
pick up.
big,
It's an
Goes,
S12K that
we've
you
had
can
a
pick up.
blast
It's called.
thus far. We're gonna take a very
Okay.
Trust
short
me, trust
break.
me,
If
yeah.
you
You're saying-
win, we
okay,
come
okay, I'm
back.
trusting you,
A lot more
And just
rewards
kind
for
of like
you.
if
We
you see
might
people
have some
like
UC
running
hints coming
constantly at
up
the same
around the
place,
corner.
just
Hint,
camp
hint,
it, bro.
wink, wink. Literally,
That shotgun
uh,
will
make
destroy
sure
them in
you're
one
paying
shot.
attention so
Like,
you get your second hint,
It's unlimited ammo, I'm
for our
assuming?
Yeah,
phrase that will give you a chance
not
to win
unlimited,
some
but
UC
it's enough for
today.
like
And of course,
10
we get to see
kills
what
per
map
life,
we
12
got
kills.
offer.
Yeah,
Don't go
plenty.
anywhere. We'll be right back in just a moment.
So
Got it. I'm gonna go to use the bathroom.
no worries.
For sure. Game's been better than yeah, I actually had never seen that mode before. It's pretty fun. I like that. Yeah,
It's one of my favorites to play. It's just like one of those like side quest ones that it doesn't get like consistent play.
Yeah.
But when people are on it, it's a blast. Some of my favorite clips I've ever made, like content-wise, have been on Payload. Those long-range like RPG shots, like barely clearing or something. They're fun.
I'm sure Dab's gonna get that clip of him 1v4 those guys in the RPG.
Alrighty, chat. We gotta do our best here, man. We got 3 matches. We're behind first place by 9th, and actually, this event is completely and utterly just first place gets the whole prize pool. So there's no splitting between top. You know, you either win first or you get nothing. So we hear it, you know, go all out, right? We go all out if we're falling behind and stuff. But I think we'll do good here in Livik. Just gotta hunt for kills. I gotta be more, gotta be less scared. These teams are pretty easy. A lot of players that just don't play PUBG and stuff, so. I think Nadeshot's team has Valic. He has so many frags, man. They're beating us by 6 kills. A minute 40 still for the match to begin. I'm thinking. We have a Livik, we have the TDM. We honestly, what we have to hope for is that Nadeshot's team is against our team captain, and our team captain wins. That's really all we have. It's just randomized though. It's randomized.
Looking for a fun way to challenge
It's literally
your friends
randomized
and
completely.
show off your strategic skills? Welcome to Find 4, a brand new minigame in PUBG Mobile's home system. To start playing, head to your home system in PUBG Mobile. Open the home mall and use home coins to purchase the Find 4 model. Place it anywhere inside your home. Find 4 is easy to learn but hard to master. Take turns dropping pieces onto the board. The first to connect 4 pieces in a row, horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, wins the match. Want to challenge your friends? Invite them directly from the private chat, world chat, clan chat, or home chat. They'll instantly teleport to your home and join the game. Enjoy playing on your own? Jump into matches anytime. Tackle daily challenges to
Grenade
earn
launcher, chat.
exclusive
Why didn't no one tell me
Find4
get the grenade
avatars,
launcher?
space gifts, and sprays. Want to show off in style? Upgrade to the deluxe Find4 model for an exclusive luxury design that adds extra flair to your gameplay. Are you ready to take on the challenge? Play Find4 now in PUBG Mobile's home system. And don't forget to invite your friends. See you in-game.
Well, welcome back to the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. I'm Goj, and I'm so excited to be back in the booth because we still have 3 more games to play, but we've got a lot to get through before we get to our game 3. First and foremost, folks, I've been telling you all day today about the rewards that you can win at home, and here on the main broadcast, especially if you're hanging out on YouTube, we've had some chances.
Oh,
to
hey guys,
talk
so it looks like we'll
about,
be
of course,
switching the
some
map from
iPads,
Livik
but
to
also a
Sandhawk
lot of UC we're
due to a
giving
technical
away.
issue.
So as per the usual, you've got that passphrase
So
you've got to
we need
build
to
by
get a
the end of the
new,
broadcast. Here
crewman.
is hint number 2, right down below me on screen right now. The first word, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I hope you were taking notes, or maybe somebody in the chat's got you, but the second word is true. True is your second hint, your second key to the passphrase that will unlock your chance to earn some UC today. So make sure you write it down, pay attention for the rest of the broadcast. If you put it all together correctly, you might have a chance to win quite a bit of UC. But before we get into more gameplay, we've got a lot to get to here in the booth. So I got to bring back my good friends Powerbang and Ferg, but I've also got some new friends in the booth who are in varying degrees on our leaderboard right now. We've got Nadeshot, we've got Aches. Welcome into the booth, gentlemen. Nade, I gotta go to you first, my friend. Obviously, congratulations being at the top of the leaderboard. How you liking PUBG Mobile so far? How you liking your teammates?
Bro,
Things obviously
didn't they have
well.
that beef? Remember, long time ago? Was that him or
Who?
Nadeshot and Eggs? So this is, I don't know if you were around, but it was back like in 08 when Nadeshot was an optic and they used to do
We're
that.
loving PUBG Mobile. I
That's
got
funny,
a little
man.
worried because everybody got
remember
into
that.
the lobby with these crazy skins. I got people doing voodoo magic, a black hole. The credit card might need to be broken out. And it's great to be in an interview with Aches as he's in 8th place and doesn't have a singular elimination. So, feeling good.
Before any questions, Aches, I would do you a disservice not to give you a chance to rebut here. How are you feeling about your place on the leaderboard?
You know, I'm feeling good. I mean, Nate's got a stacked team. You know, that's kind of what he did in his career. He made sure he had godlike teams, and I always played spoilers, so
bro, I remember
it ain't
this
about how
beef
you
back
start.
then,
I mean,
bro.
we're in
You know
8th
what,
place
Matt?
now,
You
but that
asked.
can
You killed
easily
me.
flip.
You.
And, yeah, I don't have an elimination yet, but
That's
at least
how
I'm
I
not
feel.
out there killing
Dude,
myself
it's
in
funny,
RPG. So
funny,
I'm feeling
man.
pretty
They
good.
actually went at each other's
I don't even
throats
think he
in
shot his
real
gun
life
yet.
at
Hey,
Elan.
listen,
Oh, I
you
have.
gotta
I was
know
in
how
the
to
mech.
pick your
I was in the
teammates,
mech
man.
the whole
Sorry,
time.
it's a skill that some people just don't have.
Yeah, and you pick mine most of the time, so I mean, it is what it is.
Damn.
Well, hey, let me jump in. I do want to ask a question. First and foremost, Nade, I picked you guys to win. Don't let me down, first and foremost. I'm going to shift my attention to Aches, though, because a lot of talk coming from your end here in 8th place. I think there is a lot of time to turn things around. I want to ask you about the mech that you were driving around last map. What'd you think of that on Payload, and would your strategy have differed at all, knowing what you know now?
I mean, the mech was sick. I
Yeah, I
think
gotta
if
show you
I
that
knew
clip
I
of him
needed
fighting
gas, I would have looted nothing but gas for the first 10 minutes.
Couldn't have been me.
Because I ran out of gas. But yeah, I didn't know you could lock on. So once I learned that, I was way more
Ferg
confident.
is the psych.
But yeah, if I had that, in
He's
the
too
in-game,
nice.
It would have been
Ferg is
over.
too nice.
That's amazing. Ferg, yeah,
I'm
you
like,
got
y'all
anything
are
you want to throw
dog.
these gas?
Honestly, no. I'm just happy to be here.
Jesus,
happy
Ferg.
to see Nadeshot and
He's just
Aches,
playing.
bro.
He's just playing.
That was
Look,
like
I mean,
nothing
this guy
going
Aches
on,
is
bro.
head glitching his
So
camera. You gotta
seeing
say
him-
need to put me on that broadcast.
Seeing him go
I'm like,
back
yo,
and
Matt,
forth, like,
you
I'm
came
just
in with the
enjoying
only
being
gun
here,
he can
giving
come in
it
with,
last
which is a
minute.
rocket
I'm excited
launcher.
to see what's going down next. Personally, I think Nadeshot's got this one. But Aches, if he wants to keep on trash talking, like I was doing in the broadcast before they joined, he's more than welcome to do so.
Well, who's running things over there, Nade? Who's running things over there? Who's calling the shots on your team?
I'm basically delegating. You know, Valic, obviously unbelievable talent. He's
Noko?
21 years old. He's cracked out on PUBG Mobile.
You have Sandhawk
but
downloaded?
His comms aren't there yet. He
Yeah,
didn't
yep,
tell
yep.
me to get
Oh, okay,
out
cool,
of the
cool.
car when we were supposed to
Just
get out
double
of the car. He put me in the middle of a death trap. Now, Wynnsanity, he's been sharing all types of rockets with me. Sunday, he's got a little gnome following him around, so we're having fun together. But really, even if you ask the team, they're going to tell you that I have led us to the promised land time and time again, and I will do that in Game 3. But no, in all seriousness, Valic is running the shots, and he's doing great.
And what Nadeshot means,
expected.
what Nadeshot means by delegating is that he's in the backpack, the same he was his entire COD career. He's doing it here as well. So yeah, he can use fancy words, but we all know what it means.
Y'all, do you guys remember when Ace pushed me? He used all his might. He didn't even send me 2 feet on the stage. I can't believe it.
Yeah, hey, that's the yo, that's the beef I was talking about, bro. They actually got physical. They actually got physical back then, bro.
Friends that you made along the way, dude, and I won't be friends with you ever.
It's actually insane.
Yeah, I remember. It's back like in 06, 08 probably.
The trash talk in the booth that we've had pales in comparison to what we're experiencing here on main stage. Nate, I gotta go back to you and ask you a pretty classic question. How many maps do you think you're winning today?
I mean, with this group of gentlemen, I feel like we already won. But if you're objectively speaking about the physical game that we're about to win, honestly, we might shut the whole thing out. I wouldn't be surprised if we won every single game after this. And to be honest with you, if Aches can read and we see this leaderboard, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places away from first. So you got a long way to go. Brother, please get a damn kill. I'm begging you. I mean, you got 3 more chances, dude. Anything could happen.
You're talking
Today
about
could be
reading,
your day.
but math is not your specialty because we're 7 places behind first, not 8. But anyway,
well, I counted 8 on my fingers.
Format,
That's what makes it true.
These guys still don't like each other,
Nate
bro.
might not know the format because he thinks he's.
I never knew that.
Yeah, no, yeah, bro. It was back at a LAN, like
TDM, so his team can't win that.
4v4. You know, right in front of each other in the same
Next
room.
game.
And I think there was some toxic shit going on, and they actually got physical.
But
no.
Here's the thing, Ace. I gotta ask the same question to you. Nate basically was just saying that he doesn't really know. He thinks he's gonna win the next one at least. He might say he's gonna take the ball. Ace, how many maps are you winning going into the second half of this tournament?
I think we're gonna clean sweep it the rest of the way. I'm gonna win the next 2 or the next 2 PRs, and then obviously I'm gonna take the TDM. We got Ace on our team who had a rough game 1. We didn't land together, but he absolutely backpacked game 2. So we got a new strategy now, and we're coming for first.
See, the last thing I would say, I would never throw my teammates under the bus like that, because I saw Ace's name in the second game.
I just said he carried.
But, you know, look at that. He called him out at his worst, and now he wants to hype him up when he's at his best. Did you guys also know that PUBG Mobile is completely free for download right now? That was crazy.
Bang! Hey, you want to swap places? I might be able to pick up a couple more kills than you if you swap into the booth. You take my job, and then I'll take yours. That sounds like a good plan.
Yo, Ferg, I will tag you in immediately, bro. I have an eye disease. I'm
We would
32.
definitely win.
It's a problem.
Ferg is not in the tournament because he actually would dominate. I will say, as much as he's got a nice smile on his face, Ferg has been talking a lot of trash. Ferg, any final questions for the 2 gentlemen here in the booth?
Or tips?
Who's gonna win a 1v1?
He has one, and it's fucking me,
brother.
Oh, me.
I mean, come on.
It's the
this
same
guy's
thing
driving
of our
around
whole
a robot Mac.
our
Didn't
entire
even know he
career.
needed gas. He doesn't have a kill yet. If we're going off of the stats, I have one.
If we're going off 15 years of career competitive championships, Nadeshot's very familiar to dying to me.
God,
so
bro.
we know what'll happen.
Give it up, Gramps. It was 10 years ago. You're washed up, and so am I, but I got one in the present day, brother. Think about it.
Is the perfect outro for the end of this interview, gentlemen. Nate.
Sorry about him, guys. He's been a problem for a long time. Sorry.
Bro,
Nate, thank you
this beef
so
goes back
much
like 15
for joining
years.
us here in the booth. This has been a great time, I think, for everybody. But job's not done. You got a lot of trash talk to back up, and I wish you both the best. We've got 3 more maps to go, and you've got 3 maps that you can win. You both assured us that you can do it. So good luck out there, and we'll see you in just a little while.
No problem, man. I definitely wasn't lying about winning the next game. I definitely wasn't lying about that. See you later. Thank you, guys. PUBG Mobile is completely free. Download it now.
Well, the GOATs, FPS GOATs, we've got Nadeshot, we've got Aches, and they crushed it, and they've been crushing it today, regardless of what the stats say. They're both doing a great job as teammates. Powerbang, what'd you make of that one?
There's clearly still some beef there, my friend, and I love to see it. And I'm definitely going to be watching both of those squads here intently in game number 3. We're going to be heading to Livik. And, man, that's going to be an exciting one. Smaller map. We'll see if they can get up close and cozy here shortly.
Savages.
But right now, if you look at the leaderboard, I think Nadeshot's got the better claim at this point. But like Ake said, long way to go. Still three matches to go.
Ferg, did that live up to the expectations of what you wanted from that interview? Because I think you basically single-handedly manifested that, and it came true.
Absolutely. That's why I didn't even want to ask him any questions. I was just good to listen. Like, seeing those guys all those years back on stage, oh, it's bringing back memories. So I was just a happy little kid watching it all go down.
Well, I had a blast with them as well. Obviously, both great guys, both great competitors, and excited to see where they line up on the leaderboard going
still
forward.
TDM?
Now, I am looking forward, and I'm getting word, by the way, from production that we're actually making a small pivot here. We're going to be headed to Sandhawk. So, Power Bang. No more Livik
so we're not doing
here
TDM.
in the booth. We're headed
TDM
to
is
Sandhawk.
after
Talk
this
to me a
game,
little
and it's
bit
just
about
you.
Sandhawk. And it
Got
is
it.
still a smaller
And then
map.
that's the
What
last
can we
one?
No, we
expect
got one
from,
more after that. So
Sandhawk
one
for
more
these
chance
teams?
to really go all out.
We're going to the jungle, baby.
That's
I'm
five in
excited for
total.
that. That's going to be so
The prize pool
awesome.
for this tournament,
So all
I'm
these
pretty
squads
sure you
gonna
guys
be
know, is
jumping
like
into the
first place
jungle.
takes
We
all.
got Sandhawk.
Even
It's
if we're in
got a
second or
lot
third,
of
I mean,
footage
we're
to
just gonna
deal
go for it
with.
all.
You're
I mean,
not gonna see
there's no, who
vehicles
cares if we
as
get fifth or we
important,
get second.
in
Yeah.
this
A loss.
matchup, but
Rondo's
we're still
going to be
see
double
these
points
teams
as well.
rotating, trying to get that
Last match?
position, and I'm very curious to see what the
Yeah.
strategy's
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
look
so
like.
Ooh.
Everything
I
double.
like it.
Yeah, we
It
gotta
is
just
going to be
so-
classic battle
Nadeshot
royale
seemed
first.
to-
We're going to head back to our
They got an
roots a
esports
little
player on
bit,
their team,
and It's
so-
going to be a little slower. We're going
That's
to be able
true.
to breathe. Here's a quick look.
So
at
Noko,
our
this
overall
next
rankings. That's
match
quick
is
reminder.
a lot of
Nadeshot was talking
snaking.
a lot of smack, but
Gotta watch
Ferg,
out,
he
like,
was
on
able to
Sandhawks
back it
for the
up
snakes.
according to our first two maps.
Like,
What do you make of this
Not
leaderboard
the
as we take a
physical
second
snake,
look at
like
it?
Like,
There's no,
Not physical snake, like
chain.
you're. A lot of enemies are
lot of
proning
proning.
in the
Nadeshot
ground
stays on
and
top as usual, but
grass.
I guess X was spitting some facts there. Usually does get carried
I might
in the
wear my,
backpack.
my green
Other than that,
outfit.
HollywoodBob, that's the
If I
team
still
of
got it.
HH24.
There's no like
One
changes
more.
or anything. It's just
I'm
normal
thinking that
normal
they're probably
weapons.
in
Right?
the
Normal
running
weapons,
likely
no
to win
rocket launchers like
alongside
the last
Nadeshot.
game.
I
Yeah,
don't know about Chef GG.
it's like our first game that we
They
won.
could've
So
got lucky, Goj, I'm not sure.
Sweet.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's a little bit of both. I think, you know, when it comes to battle royales, it's kind of a mix is where you want to kind of hang out. And if you're able to think on your feet, use some of that luck and capitalize on it, I think that's skill, at least in my book. I see StoneMountain's team obviously has made a pretty dramatic leap up the leaderboard after maybe a more frustrating map one. And then Powerbang, as we take a look at, I believe, our second page here, Team Legion right on the fringe, and then Team Noah J just there right behind them technically.
Hey, look, Tim,
on
my
our
man,
leaderboard.
last place,
They jumped
brother.
up 4 places as well from
I
the
played
first
with
map
him
to
in
the
one of these
second map,
PUBG mobile events, like
and
maybe a year
they're at
ago,
26
too.
points. So I truthfully think any of these
He's
teams
ass
still
or
have a
what?
pretty good shot.
I think we got like second or we
You know, I do
or
want to
maybe
put one
first. We were
asterisk
pretty high
there.
up.
Team
I think we
Singleton,
might have gone
I
first.
think, is the only one on this page where this
So
is
if we
a
don't
must-have
win
game
this,
for
this
them.
is just like
They need to
that's-
put up a
we
big
don't win
performance.
this,
this
Number
is-
three.
this is,
So we're looking at them as the team to
bad.
watch on Sandhawk. And if they don't get it done here, I think we might be able to cross.
Like, it'd
them
be
off the
rare.
list,
You-
but
you always
literally
win.
Everyone else, as
Nah,
you
not
mentioned,
always. No.
We
I
are
wouldn't say
looking
that.
like it's a pretty close matchup, top to bottom here. Even 11th place has still got some points on the board.
Yeah,
So
sure.
again, very
with you.
interesting contest so
I
far.
can't let you lose.
Nothing's out of reach at
I
this
can't
point.
let us lose.
Yeah, no, it's a great shout,
That is
and
good.
that's my favorite part about these events. You're never
You see
truly
Nadeshot sing,
out of
we
it.
gotta-
Not
we gotta
truly
eliminate him.
out of it. You might have a long way to go, but you're never truly out. Especially as a reminder, that last map, Powerbang, it's gonna be double points. There's always a chance with a win and a ton of eliminations. But see yourself all
Yeah,
the way
last
to the
game's
top,
really
or
the
at
one
least
we gotta
close to
win
the
and just
top.
go all out.
So I'll be curious to see how it all pans
Yep.
out.
Absolutely. I was just thinking about that right before you mentioned. I was like, you know what? We still got game 5. So maybe Team Tiggleton, even if they don't perform here, maybe they do have a chance if they go crazy in game 5. But they don't want to do that. They want to put up right now before it gets into dire straits territory. But literally anyone else can flip-flop very, very easily. If they're just in range, that 5th map is going to be absolutely critical. But again, we're going to be looking at, I believe, Rondo for that one. The brand new map on PUBG Mobile just a little bit earlier in the last month. So excited for that. But Ferg, what are you looking forward to most in our 3rd game? We're going to the jungle. We're going to Sandhawk. What are you looking forward to most?
Honestly, I'm just looking forward to seeing Sandhawk again. I remember uploading EXE videos back in the day. It must have been, I'm gonna say, Q4 2019. I was uploading PUBG Mobile videos playing on Sandhawk, and it was a ton of fun doing solo squads over there. So I'm excited to see it again for the first time in a couple of years, to be honest, Powerbank.
2019 is, it seems like just yesterday, but man, when you start adding it up, I mean, I went to school a little bit, and I got a few years. It's at least 2, so that's a long time ago. But Goj, maybe you can.
All right, boys.
That game off the
there,
grid.
but we are
Oh,
in
no,
year
maybe
7
I shouldn't bring that
of
up right now.
Yeah.
Great game, so much fun, so many awesome game modes over the years, just like Payload.
Something happened with that. It was like that last tournament I played for that. Some crazy stuff.
You win it?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
It's just, let's just say, like, in terms of being like a tournament being run, this is like very smooth and very good. Whereas like, bro, there was
I see
people,
what you
like,
mean.
dead, like dead serious. Like there was people like dead seriously cheating, like
Oh, no.
basically breaking all of the rules that it said not to break. And then when it was brought up, they were just like, F it. And like, they just didn't say anything. And everyone was just like, what is happening?
Yeah, man, AMG's great. They're
Yeah.
awesome hosts. Yeah.
Yeah, this is going
AMG's very
so good.
professional.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I don't know if they were the ones doing that one, but in terms of how this is being run right now, this is really good. Oh.
Alrighty, where do we go?
Yeah. I didn't look at the plane path.
I think maybe Pinon will be good. Pinon's hectic though. If a second team lands with us, it's very, very tricky. So I'm thinking here.
Yeah.
I didn't. Can you request again? I didn't accept.
You're already
Yeah,
there.
you did. It's good.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, guys, we'll do Pinon. I think the drop is 420 on this map, or like 500.
Okay. Yeah. Let's drop same side.
Yep, drop same side.
Is it a map where like both
hey,
sides same?
We got one team with.
Yeah, we got one
visual
team. One team with
320.
One team with us. They're above us.
Looks like they decided against it. They're 165, kind of staying away.
Yeah, I don't see anybody else. So we are clear here to loot. You guys can loot anywhere.
How do you fall faster?
Just drag down your analog.
I got enemy footsteps. Enemy footsteps here, guys. Someone did drop with. Real close to me, east.
I didn't get a gun. They're very close to me.
Heard. I only hear one set of footsteps though.
I think he's a solo. I think it's just like a PC.
I got. He might be in here. I have a shotgun.
It's right by me.
Play together. Play together.
Watch out!
Oh my god. That's Yamna? Okay, dang. Pushing me right now?
He's close.
Push that, push that, push that.
Hey,
Help!
Oh, I got killed from the left.
That's not good at all.
Over the bridge. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, it's not good.
I do.
I'm just gonna wait here and see. Tarik.
I got a guy on me, I think.
Over here.
Watch out!
I think they're inside going inside my building.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
But they're gonna push you. They're gonna push you now?
Yep, I'm waiting.
Help!
Oh, I'm dead. Can you just live? And just res or just live?
I can't res now.
Okay.
Man.
Might be nading me. Xifan and Yamna? Pretty tough. That's tough.
Yeah, slow play, man.
I see him over here.
Watch out!
Tough spot. a third party.
Just be a rap, bro. Placement.
There's people everywhere, yeah. I have to edge it here.
This is where legends are made.
Haha.
You win this game. Think about
Gee.
it. Posters, sneaker deal, the whole thing.
Don't know where they're at. Who did I kill? Was it Tarik?
Yeah, this Tarik.
Yeah, church.
I mean, I just gotta go for kills. Honestly, it's 2 points each.
You just do what you do, man. Just let it evolve.
I'm considering leaving to ruins. I don't know if anyone landed there though.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it was right on plane path. It's not a great spot to exit out of, though, so I guess it depends.
There were so many DBSs, man. So many. Not sure where they're at. Oh, it's Nadeshot's team. They gotta die.
Oh.
Yeah, there's 3 of them left. Wind's knocked. We gotta hope they die, honestly, guys.
I mean,
2 left.
it looks like they're gonna die. It looks like they're gonna die.
Yeah, there's only 1 left on it, really. That's Valic.
Great. The guy that 1v4s, that Valic.
1v3.
Are they currently in first, are they?
They're in first right now, yeah.
Yeah.
But they're dying right now.
Oh,
If they get
Rolex.
hunted.
You got it.
They get hunted.
Rolex versus Valic.
Yo,
1v1,
Circle is gonna
final
end
2.
on you on top of that, by the way. Circle's gonna end right on top of you.
Manifest.
No, I'm serious. I've looked into the future of Doctor Strange. It's no big deal. Like, I got you. I looked at 1.4 million different possibilities, and you're good.
I hear shots. That might be them.
Just pretend you're sleeping on that mattress. Chilling. They won't bother you. Yeah, they won't bother you. Like, oh, he's sleeping.
You're right. You're right. Gotta wait it out, man. Survival of the fittest. Survival of the fittest. Oh, there's Valic knocking one. Valic. Oh, NoahSunday. Them. Circle still. Valic's knocked. NoahSunday knocked. Got the revive on Valic. Eliminated. They're out of the game.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah.
Early elim, yeah.
Right now they're showing Sheaf in first place, 50 points overall.
They killed him, so they're out. I feel like running back on this hill, man, but I need to get out of here for sure. To get some loot. I'll wait it out.
Have you heard anything recently?
No, I heard nothing.
Okay.
So every point we gain here, or if I survive longer, I get more points.
You're doing the right thing, man. We can get late game points.
I mean, what's the 10 points?
We're behind Nadeshot's team by 9.
So yeah, third is 10. So
I think Panan's clear, bro. Don't quote me.
Go loot a little bit. Or DBS.
What's stopping you from staying here, out of curiosity?
What's what?
What's stopping you from staying here?
Just not loot. I don't have enough loot, you know? I'm a bit low on loot, so. I mean, it's not a bad spot, but. Keep on fighting. Could go third party this if I wanted to.
Yeah, I think they're on blue, Xifan.
I can't believe someone's 4 AM here.
soldiers. Okay.
Oh. I have to do a lot of heals.
Oh, zone shifted.
Nah, you just have to play edge.
Yeah. Sure. Have to play yellow or green. Go underneath the bridge. Go around.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless I go quarry and go green. Can also do. They're going against
It's not great.
Xifan team.
Yeah, I think Corey's a safer bet.
Yeah, going all the way around. I did hear some shots up there on the hill though, but it's Xifan and Yamna, I think, on the other side.
Have you ever won a game like this? 1v4?
He probably, yeah, a few times. And
Like
in
like a
tournaments,
tournament?
it's a bit harder. Yeah, maybe once.
Same. Does that bear show for anybody else?
The bear? Not for enemies.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like the little guy's trolling me.
I don't know where everybody is. Wow.
You do you?
The run.
33 left.
I gotta run east, basically. Yeah, there's people right in front of me.
Your green's the no-go.
Green's a no-go? Got
Yeah,
nowhere else to
correct.
go, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
I see the cars rotating already.
I think you just, yeah, like doing what you're doing is fine, right? Like everybody else is dying. That's placement, right?
Yep, that is true.
The longer you're alive, the better. Like people are just dying right now.
Yeah, I
fight
hear the
happening right
shots
now,
like green.
couple-
Yeah, I hear the shots. Like
Yeah, third.
Sounds like TikTok, Mango, dab players, you know. Gotta wrap all the way around, honestly. The green marker. That's safe.
It was.
How do you know that? How do you know?
There's no way. It's just a. You know, I hear shots on the left, so I'm guessing there's people rotating by, people over there.
Oh.
So
I got you. Because he says it was. That's why I didn't know if like.
They just know Noko, right? I bet they're better than us, okay? They just know.
I ain't gonna lie.
as long as I don't get shot here, I'm good. Gotta keep healing, surviving. Looks like there's maybe I hear some shots as well on green.
Yeah, zone's not your friend, bro.
Nope. I see them. First aid and just gotta run in, honestly. There's nothing else I can do.
How many of those you got?
0. I'm out now. Gotta run for it.
Like no heals at all?
Yeah, no heals at all. See if this car works. Yeah. Kill.
Nice.
Wait, did you actually you full killed him?
Yeah, I got 3 kills.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah. So, 7th place, 3 kills.
Cracked, bro.
What?
I mean, that was something. If I just had more heals, man, more heals. I've been able to keep rotating around.
Nah, you were in a tough position from the get-go.
And
Yeah, circle is tough.
God dang it! Sheep is still alive. Holly's alive. We need like Tarik's team to win, or like
I'm not
Ice.
hearing confident call out.
Hey, it's all good though,
because
because here TDM, brother. TDM, not bad.
TDM, all me, baby. SK12.
Oh, yeah, S12, yeah. S12K, S12K.
It's gonna be difficult, but actually, you know, really good zone.
Almost.
H's team, if we can take a look at them, there's an opportunity to not only back up the trash talk in a.
Can I go into the practice range real quick?
Back up the trash talk about winning the next map.
Yeah. So here's what you can do. Go to your map. Go to unranked.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You know, with,
Arena.
Just 1 point for
Santorini. So scroll all the way to the right.
Aches has a chance with a win.
Scroll all the way to the right.
Okay.
Santorini. Click that and then press start at the.
That is
Yeah,
PB,
and then
but
just
now
press
that
start at the
Ghost
very
brought
bottom
it up,
left.
I think they're gonna lose.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm doing that right now.
Look,
Little warm up.
Some practice
you know,
runs
I'm
there,
just
yeah.
trying to be a good guy
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
so
yeah.
That's the
I'm
map
sure
you're gonna
I'm
do.
sure Is personally
That's the
attacking
map
my
you'll do.
caster curse that is apparent in all of my broadcasts. Here we go. A massive swing with the vehicle. Out the window we go, and it nearly pays off. Dabs is going to get a little bit better of his opponents this time around with, instead of RPGs and nades, it's just the other end of a barrel. A couple more eliminations going his way as he's trying to pick up more. Ferg, Dabs is locked in. I've seen Dabs locked in many a time.
Dabs
in
on
events,
7
but he is
kills.
looking really strong today.
Yeah.
He absolutely is. I didn't realize Dab was this good at PUBG Mobile at all, Powerbind. He never told me about this guy.
He's a stud. He's definitely locked in with the RPGs, as we saw earlier. Now we get to see him with the weapons. Brazen Rover goes down. That's another from Aches' team that's been knocked. You can see them in a bit of trouble here, but Xifan goes
Noko,
down.
are you in a match right now?
Third party from the left side there.
I'm trying to
Dab's
beat
getting him
55
and
seconds.
Cisco.
Oh, man.
That helps
Still
out
matching.
Aches'
Might not
team
load in.
tremendously. 2 players
No
knocked
way.
now for Tarik. It's a 1v2v1 as Aches gets one player back into the fight. It's all up to
Dang, you know
Yama
who got
right
to the
now
very end?
to try to get her team. She's going for the
team that
revives
killed
right
us.
now. She's not playing this out. It looks like we might
No
have a
way.
reset here with
Yeah, the
all
team that killed
parties
us had
trying to get
our
their teammates
position,
back
was
up.
rotating through the map. They're the ones who are
Absolutely. And
3 players
unfortunately,
left on their
X's
team.
team have lost the zone, Goj.
But I think
They
they're in
feel like
last
the
place,
curse is
actually.
coming
They're actually in
back
last
once
place, so
more.
realistically, we want them to win.
I'm trying my best. Dab is going massive, by the
16
way.
points by Daz by himself.
I mean,
That's kinda insane.
if we were not even looking at his perspective, I saw 4 or 5 eliminations come
team
through
is-
for Dab. He's got an 8
I don't know.
right
He's
now.
got 8.
Oh my, that's 16
He's
points
going
from
crazy.
Dabs by
Just not
himself.
many players at the moment. for
And they've
Santorini.
made it to the top 3 situation. They're already at 18 points on his back alone, let alone his teammates picking up several as well.
Oh my
Gonna
god,
do
it's
everything he
Aches.
can and a bag of chips on main. Let's see if they can get the win with this
Wait,
rotate from the car
if
first.
Aches wins this, that would actually
That'd be
be
such-
Never mind.
yeah.
Possibilities are endless. With
That'd be
that.
really
would.
funny, really funny for Nate.
Mastercard.
And you know what?
He's
I
taking
think it
the
was
car,
Aches'
going
team that
mid-zone
killed
right
Nadeshot's
now.
team.
The rotate, the confidence
Oh,
on
he
this
went
man
down.
right
No
now.
way.
Take that vehicle. Does get naded out. Red eyes
Oh,
down.
nice try.
Dabs down.
That's his down.
One player still alive, perhaps, for that team. Nope, it's a self-revive. So that's going to do it for them, and it comes down to Aches versus Tarik.
Crazy.
We'll see if this,
Ace,
this
yeah,
happens
Aches and
for 'em.
Tarik's team. I think they're like last place.
May
So
have, nope, Dab did get himself up with a
Very good
self-revive,
at
so
these
we might
guys.
have a reset over there, and we do. This would be an absolutely heroic effort from Dab.
He's gonna
They
get
may
his
think
team
he's
in.
down.
Oh, no, he didn't get it.
You almost got the
Ace is
Tarik's team
aware.
wins.
Ace is aware. Here comes
Well
the
cooked
nade.
grenade. Yeah, this could do it, but the third party here. Here comes Tarik's team. They're not wasting any time. Ace says, I hope you waste a little bit more
Kind of
time.
insane,
No!
actually.
Get stopped.
Tarik's team
Ace
won.
wins! It's a
Wait,
full
was it
elimination.
Tarik's?
No!
Yeah.
Team Tarik
Let's go!
wins!
dang, that was a team that
Boys!
killed us, man.
Xifan won that?
Let's go.
That's insane.
Because I feel like
What
I feel
a
like he looked
clutch
comfortable.
play. Okay, so first and foremost, huge props to Dab for that whole last sequence. Insane.
100%.
But Xifan outplays at the end where it matters. Team Tarik getting the dub. Man, we counted him out. You know, I gotta say, Ferg, you kind of said, hey, listen, these guys are done. And that was not a fight that I thought Xifan was winning, but he did. So congrats to Team Tarik on that one. They take home the chicken dinner in game number 3. Goj. Crazy action in this one and some good storylines to boot.
I still can't join. It's
Look,
not letting me.
I don't think it's a caster curse with
I
Ace
think
team.
there's
I wish there was like a
players.
firing range that I
Second.
could
I think
practice
they
it.
ended up picking up seconds.
You actually can practice, yeah. You can practice.
We'll confirm that. I'm
Where
not
is it?
sure what order
Go
they
to
went
the
down,
bottom
but it
left,
looks like
the
they
map.
were able to pick up second
Okay.
place with a ton of
Training grounds
eliminations
at the top
as well.
right.
So I think Ace team, they really stood up to the trash talk that we heard in the
I have to
interview.
download it.
But it's Team
It'll
Tarik
be
on
quick.
top, and
And then
to be
just
honest,
get
they
the
did
get
a
a
really
S12K
good
and
job
an
of
8KM
playing
practice
zone
with those.
positioning. I mean, 15 points is really, really important. I don't think
It's
they
gonna
had
be a
as
lot
many
of players just,
eliminations as
like,
some of the other teams,
running up
but
to
win
you
it at the end and
and
pick
hip
up
firing.
the elims in the end. Power
Probably.
bang. Still a ton of
In the
points
training
for
round?
their leaderboard prowess.
No, in
They're
the
gonna jump up
TDM match, I
leaderboard
think, with
dramatically. I think they were
PC
around
team.
halfway up.
unable to
They're
change
slowly
location
but
from
surely
current
building
mode.
on momentum that they've been working
Oh,
towards.
but-
since
oh,
a
because you're
really
matching,
frustrating
so,
first map. All of a sudden,
exit?
they're in the conversation to play for the
Go to the
win.
bottom
No,
left.
I stopped
This
matching.
is
Stop
the time
matching?
to do it, right? Both of those squads, Team Tarik as well as Team Aches, they needed that victory there. They needed that solid performance. They got it. They delivered, right? And I'm so excited to see the replays for this last game because ultimately,
How many
I have
points
no
did we get in
idea
total?
what
7?
happened in the last 3 seconds.
got
of
6
that
points
game. It
for
was just
7th
bang,
place.
Bang, 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 bang. So I'm
Plus
gonna be
3
watching
kills. We got
intently here as
12
we run
points.
our action
12.
from game 3.
So we should
here,
be
but
passing
early
Nadeshot's
on,
team.
It started with Rolex's squad. getting a bit outplayed here, got spread apart, and, you know, they got picked off a little bit. We also had Tiggleton get into it there with Sheaf, and they go out despite a near clutch from Tiggleton. We had a cool moment there, and then obviously we had this moment, Ferg.
My favorite moment of the entire event. Nothing will be able to beat this moment right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Emote on their bodies every day of the week. You've got to show who is superior, I suppose. Well done, Team Nadeshot. They did a great job of trying to play this fight without the player advantage. Unfortunately, doesn't pay off. And then, of course, an iconic moment as well, as not only do we get to see a look-alike on main, but also Bushka's team having a great couple sequences of plays from close quarters to long range. Bushka really putting on a show for his power bank.
Absolutely. He's played really well tonight as well. Big shout outs to him. HH24 with an uncharacteristic get out there. You know, I thought we could have seen better from him, but ultimately this high ground ended up being so crucial. Teams were battling for it. We saw Rex here taking on Red Eyes getting the better of him, and shots. I mean, just dab with the laser. I mean, and the cool thing, he's doing it.
Bro,
on
I want to look cool.
Sides against multiple squads. Having all these teams, you know, the pressure
want my
was
money.
Too much. And we see that
gotta win this, bro.
come in.
We need these 15 points. We need you. We need your team to win.
Ferg, is what the heck happened?
Yeah, we need our team to win, right? I was gonna
It
say.
looks like Xifan team just had the upper hand at the end there. I didn't think that.
Yeah,
they were
hey, Noko.
Oh,
yeah.
What I would do, bro, is talk in the microphone. So
but he ran around the
when you hop on your
back of the
team,
vehicle trying to just get
enable your
down
mic
and
for
lose
team
onto the other
chat and tell
side,
them all
you know,
to use that
basically
S12K, bro,
get a new angle. And it didn't work out for him. He
AK.
goes down to the play zone. And
Yeah,
Tarik
oh yeah.
wins the fight
Oh, you
there
guys
with
might be
Xifan.
just be like, hey,
Leading that
Rolex
team
told me to
to
tell
a
you guys.
dub,
Use all
9
S12K.
wins, almost 2,000 damage.
S12K.
But props to them.
Should
They
be-
will
it
take
should be an
home the
S12K, I think,
Sandhawk
yeah.
Winner chicken dinner.
Absolutely.
It's a great rep from them, and because of that, you can see them with a massive point total there, 30
still behind
points
Nadeshot by
from this
one
map.
36
Now,
points. Holy-
again, can I just draw your eyes to third
Sheep
in
team,
that
I think, is
map?
gonna be at, like,
Yeah,
70
Sheep
or
Sheep will be
80.
really ahead.
With
Yeah,
13
we need to.
eliminations, Team Sheep
Like,
GG,
way ahead.
frankly, mostly
I think
on the
honestly,
back
bro,
of
last game we
dabs.
just frag out.
My goodness,
we actually go
36
hunting,
points from
looking for
that
people.
squad. We might have a
Tarik got
shift of this
second.
leaderboard that is dramatic
We
for,
do.
but
Yeah.
Sheep's
Oh,
team
no
is going
way,
to be
Ace
at the top by a
passed
sizable margin,
Nadeshot.
which is
They
pretty
are.
wild.
No
So, Ferg,
way.
take me through this overall leaderboard.
I'm
Yeah,
more
we're
than
at 6.
surprised by this.
80
Damn,
points, Chief.
26
The leapfrog
point
happened.
difference. Hey, yo, at
Dude,
least
like, how does
Tarik's
everyone
team's
got
up there, you know what I'm
UC
saying?
points, but I
My
didn't get any
boys and my
UC.
girl is up on the tippity top.
Oh, they owe you,
Second
bro.
place, going up
Hey, we're
8
yeah. I mean, it
places
doesn't matter.
over where they were
We're
before. Yo,
we're
shout out to
5
the
points
production
behind second
for that,
place,
by the
but
way.
it
I've
doesn't
never seen
matter
that
because
before
we need to
in an
catch up to
event like
Chief
this.
GG.
I love that. But you can see who's went up and who's went
Is that
down. As you can see,
Dabs team?
Nadeshot's
Dabs
team
team.
dropping
Yeah.
4 places. Terrible.
But
Being
4
hanging
over.
places
Behind
gained by Aches, and they leapfrog
Absolutely.
over Nadeshot 52-50. Man, just one match is all it took to turn that trash talk around. I'm very interested to see how that little rivalry finishes up as we go forward. But Coach,
I
the
want that
story
trophy.
here, despite Tarik winning the victory, has got to be Sheaf, man. Look at the margin at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Only one team takes home this trophy, and only one team takes home that $10,000 in prizes.
Yeah, no, it's a great shot. Let's take a look at the second half of this leaderboard and see where everybody else is at.
Little
Because
team.
we have had some shifts here as well. Team StoneMountain has dropped
boy,
a few
bro.
places because of the Herculean efforts of some of the teams that have leapfrogged all the way up to the top of this leaderboard, aka Team Tarik and, of course, Team Aches. But so they've dropped down a little bit, but it's still a tight race down here for the most part. I'm not gonna say.
I don't know.
Do you, Ferg? Do you want to take this one? I'm a guy that is trying to stay immensely positive on broadcast. Unfortunately, Team Tiggleton, I think, having a bit of trouble so far as the only team not into double-digit points yet.
Yeah, bro needs to hit up retirement.
Marshy
That's
still
all I'm
play?
gonna say about that. What about you,
Years since he
PB?
hasn't played.
You know, it's probably a bit too late for this one, but again, I'm liking his opportunity to maybe, you know, bring it in the next one. We'll see what happens here. You know, not the showing that I know he was hoping for, but again, he'll have an
Anything
opportunity
is
to play a little
possible.
spoiler perhaps for some of these other teams that are eyeballing that trophy still.
Job is not done, gentlemen. We still have 2 more maps to go, and that last map is going to be double points anything is possible in
Double points,
PUBG
bro.
Mobile. You get to not only play it your own way, but also we're going to be featuring all of the game modes that you could possibly think of. So in that last one,
That doesn't
Team
matter.
Tickleton might,
To be
you know,
second, to
they
be
might
third,
drop
that's
like
ass.
a 30-some-odd point banger. It gets doubled. All of a sudden, they might not be in
That's
first.
like being
when our first place
5'11"
is
instead of
already at
6
80
foot.
points.
Yeah, bro,
They could be
honestly,
top
I'd rather be in
5,
last
they could
place than
top
second.
6. It is possible,
Same.
Powerbang,
I
and
would
that's
much
the
rather
reason I
be
Like,
love
to be
this
that
format.
close and not win?
They're gonna drop 50.
That's what I'm
Double it
saying.
up. Get 100 points in that last game. No big deal. Tickleton, you got it. We're behind you. Maybe not Ferg, but me and Goat, we're behind you.
Well, I have to bring our attention back to, of course, what the viewers, the people at home are thinking about, which is, well, what about those pick'ems you've been talking about? Yes, we have those pick'em sweepstakes, and I want to remind everybody while we figure out exactly who won from your side of things, this one was about the most eliminations. So I think we can do a little bit of mental gymnastics of which team we thought had the most eliminations on that leaderboard. Dab Blaze, aka
Yes, sir.
Team Sheep GG. So I'll be curious to know the people at home who ended up picking that squad. Probably a lot of folks, Powerbang, now that I'm thinking about it, because they were at the top. I mean, they had to be
Tell us
one
in
of the
chat.
top choices.
Did you pick Chief? I mean, if you pick Chief, tell us now in chat because your name might be getting picked here shortly. And there are a lot of iPads to be going out tonight. So again, Coach, Team Chief getting it done here in our third game on the back of Dab's ridiculous performance. Again, this dude put up 9 elims
S12K?
alone. So that's
S12K, brother.
that
It's
would have
shocking,
been
yeah.
basically a tie.
You just want to make sure that, like, if you see like an enemy far away, get to cover and just have them get, come close to you.
Elims,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's
yeah.
gonna
Try to
be
stay,
it
like,
for
in
Team Chief. So
tight
incredible
corners and,
performance from them,
hip fire,
and obviously
yeah.
we'll announce
You're not
those
idiot.
winners
Hip
here
fire.
in just
Thank
a bit,
God.
so stay tuned for that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, while we've got a moment here, Ferg, we have officially broken through the halfway point. We've not only had some incredible content, but we've really truly hit the gambit of everything we were trying to hit already in 3. So everything else is just a cherry on top. We got the content, we got the interview, we got the back and forth. And so I want to draw your attention back to that leaderboard with those two teams. Team X, 2 points ahead of Team Nadeshot. So I've got a prediction. It's not who you think's going to win this tournament.
Are we
Who do you think's going to
trolling?
win between those two teams, Ferg? Because this is a crucial moment for you to pick a side rather than just trash talk everybody.
I'm gonna go for Nadeshot's team, not because of Nadeshot by any means, because we all know he's in the backpack, but just because of Valic. I've seen Valic play so many different titles, and he's always been so good no matter what. Obviously one of the best players in PUBG Mobile, and I think he has what it takes along with Wynnsanity to really close this out and just stay above X. Forget about winning. Just above X is all that we care about.
Powerbang, are you playing the other side of the coin, or did you have a different reasoning for the same team?
Here's my reasoning. It is the same team. I'm gonna pick him because I picked him at the start, right? I'm sticking with the horse that I chose.
Cringe,
for the
not
race.
naming us.
And
Cringe,
secondly,
weird.
They've got a roster. You know,
Weird.
like Nate, like you said, Nate, maybe in the backpack a little bit, but you've got an amazing FPS creator in NoahSunday. This dude's played multiple titles and done it very high level. And then you've got Wynnsanity, who is very, very good at every game he plays. And then who else you got? You got Nate and you got Valic. And the end of Valic's name is FPS. And he's a god at every FPS game he plays.
Sure.
So quite literally, they got the squad. So I'm going with Nadeshot and them. No disrespect or diss to Aches and his squad. But again, I'm just going to stick with who I picked at the very beginning.
Okay, well, as per the usual, I am going with Aches because I am a man of the people and I want to see a fair fight. So somebody's got to cheer for him. I'm there with you. They're up by 2 points. I'm with the Aches squad. Folks, we have our winners officially selected, though, for our Pick'em sweepstakes. So our teams might be winning. They're trying at the very least, but you have won. If you see your name on the screen right now, IDK, congratulations. An incredibly generic name, but a nice win. You've won an iPad 11 as well as our other 3 names on the screen, Endless Trek and Satine. Very well done. You picked the right squad, and I think it was a great choice because SurfnBoy not only dominated that map, had the most eliminations, but are also at the top of the leaderboard now by a massive margin going into map number 4. So big congrats to all of our winners. And speaking of map number 4, Powerbang, I think you know where we're headed next. This one's going to look quite a bit different than maybe the last several maps that we've seen. So talk to me a little bit about Santorini.
We're going to Greece, baby! No, we're headed to Santorini. It's an 8v8 mode, and we're going to be going team deathmatch style. So this is going to be super fun because we're taking team captains, and they are going to be going head-to-head in a 6v6. So they're not filling up the full squads here, but each team captain is going to get matched up on a squad, and they're going head-to-head. So again, they need to focus on putting up elims because the way the scoring works, winning team captains are going to get plus 15 points for their team, and losing team captains only plus 5 for their team. So this is going to be a bit rough. This is going to be seeded. We can talk about that here in just a sec, but 10 minutes is all we got here for this one. It's a little bit shorter of a game mode, a little more fast paced. I'm excited to see what's going on. You pick your weapon while you're in the lobby. And it's the first side to get to 80 eliminations. So again, so excited to see the game mode. Team Deathmatch Santorini coming up next, Coach.
Yeah, and Ferg,
all right, chat. We gotta do our best here in this last game. We got one more right now. We got one going on. What's up, Francisco? We have one match going on right now. It's gonna be only the team captain. So out of our hands, wishing the best for Noko, our team captain.
I'm playing team deathmatch, and I need to win. I'm camping all damn day. So I hope that the players who are, you know, known in PUBG Mobile, the pros, will let their captains know to just stack up behind a head glitch, shoot straight. That's all you need to worry about. Unless they have nades, then move from position to position. But you don't need to move
Boys,
too much.
I want you to not to worry.
Is your kill death ratio
because I'm dialed.
Your elimination.
Best of luck, brother.
Not worried at all.
Remember
man.
as well.
I will
Remember
say that their
There's a
team
couple
is
funnels
looking
on this map, Coach,
very
where
stacked.
there's a tunnel on one side.
You got this, bro.
Just remember every
in comparison right now, their team is a little too
Those can
stacked.
be a prime
I know.
spot for a lot of elims.
No, no,
Just
no.
kinda
They have
watch those spots like
Nadeshot,
Ferg was
Mountain,
saying, and,
Chief,
the elims can come to you in a nice little
TGLTN,
funnel here.
Noah J, and
So
Aches
that's gonna be
on
really
the same team right
interesting to
now.
watch.
Nah, you're fine, brother. You're
Yeah,
fine.
it's funny.
You're Noko,
because,
brother.
You think
so?
Yes!
Interestingly enough,
you're right,
I
you're
think
right.
when you think of team
You're
deathmatch,
right.
you think of
I
flying
do
and
have somebody.
frying,
His name
right?
is
Get as many
Legion. The
eliminations as
Legion, and
possible.
he has
But you're right. I mean, especially in modes like this, patience.
Two
we've been
AKs.
saying
I
all
think
day
that
in battle
the
rounds is
person who has
definitely
played
a
the
virtue. It's
most
definitely valuable.
PUBG out of
Patience
all those
here,
players,
you know, using the
Tiggleton.
word, it's almost
Yeah?
a curse word on broadcast of
Tiggleton, yeah.
campers. 'cause
Tiggleton?
people
Yeah,
always
he's
complain
been
about
in
them,
maybe 4 or
but
5
it's
events.
such a valuable
past
strategy.
years.
And right now, again,
I
it's
don't
winner
see him
takes
on any
all
team right
tournament.
now.
This is the all-star face-off. Anything goes. You got to do what it takes to win. All right. So
Oh,
you might need
Tiggleton?
the
Never mind, he's
but
on team
that is
one.
definitely
Fuck.
worth your while.
Yeah,
to
just
excited
do your
to see
best.
Who's
Wait,
on which
he's on
team?
team
Again, those
one?
teams
That
are
doesn't
being
make any
seeded
sense.
across the board.
That just seems
We'll see
rigged.
which team is maybe stacked a little bit stronger in our opinions.
your best, do your
But
best.
on paper, it's going to be very.
Are
very
you
competitive.
loading and
So I think it
spectate?
comes down to
No,
power rank, what I was
yeah.
talking
I
about.
hope you can
With somebody
spectate.
like an
I'll have to watch
Iceman Isaacs.
from the watch
If
party.
you
I
have
think.
played maybe on mobile before, you're gonna have a huge advantage here. This is only the captains competing, and so there's definitely a few figures in this list that I know have played mobile before. Maybe you're looking a bit stronger and might have a slight advantage because they're gonna fly and fry against people that maybe aren't as comfortable.
It'll be a massive advantage for sure. If you look at the seeding, it's seeds 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 12
go,
on
boys.
Team A. On the other side, you've got 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, and 11. What that means for you at home is that basically Eggs and Nadeshot are on the same team, sitting at seed 4 and 5. So that's kind of an interesting little duo. It's been so adversarial. It's been so tense between them this whole time. I mean, they're emoting on each other's crates.
Use the S.
Now they've got to work together
S12K.
to try to get up the
S12K.
leaderboard. They're
S12K.
both a
S12K.
bunch of distance of that top spot, but I'm really curious
in
to
the game
see
now, bro.
what that communication looks like here.
All right, chat. This is it. Let's see how we do.
Well, you weren't kidding about Greece. It is a beautiful map.
Easy
and
work,
it's
bro. Good luck.
Certainly Greece themed. I think a quick reminder here is that, well, frankly, this feels like what we're experiencing right now. It's such a beautiful map. It's so aesthetic. We're moving into like spring, summer, end of spring. You know, summer's not
think I
too
did the best advice,
far
chat.
around the corner, and it feels.
I remember we did a
beautiful
TDM
and
tournament, maybe
spring-like.
like in
I'm liking this
2022.
already, Ferg. We haven't even
And,
gotten started yet, but it
I got
definitely
MVP with the
reminds
S12K,
me
honestly.
of a more traditional kind of multi-lane
Yeah,
map.
S12K is insane.
6v6
I think
style with
it's
some
on
very
my channel if you guys want to go and
obvious
watch
points
it.
and ways. Places that
Type
you can hold on the
Rolex
map to pick up those kills like
Rolex
you were talking about.
tournaments, PUBG
Yeah,
Mobile,
absolutely. There's many
TDM.
different spots they could
Maybe?
situate themselves in.
Or like,
to see that
yeah,
Ned and
Ro-
X are
Rolex
finally on
tournament
the same
TDM.
team after
Gotta
so many
dial.
decades.
I
I don't
have
like
a
the
few.
shotgun.
Each other.
It's throwing me off.
I'll be surprised if we see any of them do good on a map like this.
It's gonna be tough. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get into the action already. Here we go, taking a peek at Noko, and right off the bat, blue team has a 2-point lead.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That's gonna be.
You could rock the
Noah,
M4 and just, I guess, hip fire. You know, just
it's like
spray and pray.
StoneMountain. So jumping out to a 5-1 margin already.
I just heal or
quick lead, and you can see obviously score upper middle of your screen. 10 minutes on the clock, playing to 80. So this one's gonna go for a little while, and definitely is gonna come down to who figures out the strategy the fastest. Here's the other side of the equation, and look,
shots.
I'm telling you, this dude,
Isaac's looking good.
He plays at a very high competitive level on PC, on both controller and on keyboard and mouse. I think he's figured out the mobile controls a bit faster than Sykkuno has.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think Sykkuno knows what kind of world he's in right now in Powerbank.
He was strafing, trying to get onto a ladder and got shot in the back of the head.
Oh no, you don't regenerate.
You know, our boy Ice.
You regenerate. You regenerate.
Peeking around corners, wiggling and shooting headshots down the alleyways. So impressive stuff from him. Not looking too bad here. Doesn't connect. That's not an easy shot with a red dot, but you know, ultimately he does have somebody get the better of him there.
The two track talkers
still, still within range. 19 to 11 right now in favor of blue.
Yeah, but we're getting smoked.
But if we're talking aesthetics, HollywoodBob, come on.
No, I shouldn't have.
The guy's in a hot tub having a dang good time, hip firing for
close
kills.
game.
In Santorini right now. I'm just overlooking the ocean there.
You said M4, right? Am I using the M4 already? I don't even know if I'm using that.
Many of these people camping. I'm supposed to see some more of that.
Again, I think they heard TDM and they said, I gotta get as many eliminations as possible. Let me run around the map and figure it out. But I am noticing, like, comparing their controls in this mode
80,
versus Battle Royale, I do think these players
First to 80, bro. Tiger team to just camp it, bro. Tiger team to just hold back and just ADS. Tell them to just camp up.
We play slow. We camp. We play slow.
Hip firing, not quite as
We're
clean.
good.
But we
Take our angles.
That's Hanks on the other side.
This guy walking my stairs. Am I right? I don't know if I'm talking to my team or not.
Not able to get it done, peeking around the corner there. It looked like he had, you know, Iceman dead to rights, and Isaac able to wiggle just enough to avoid those shots. This is this tunnel I was talking about. This seems to be a very popular choke point. You can kind of camp, wait for people to come around the corner, or peek and just run like a crazy person down the hallway, which is usually what I opt for. But a sniper, Sykkuno laying prone.
Oh man, oh man.
I mean, this is something I don't usually see on this map, but hey, he's rocking it right now.
I see you on.
He's just chilling with me here. No.
Oh, on the ninja.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
Guys,
Camp that.
it's a
Camp
one-point
it,
game.
bro. Just camp it.
It's tied up 32-32. It was looking like it was getting away from the red team, but they have evened it up. Sykkuno might be onto something, laying prone. Nades wanting this 1v1 battle. Will he get it, though? There he is. Hit markers. Looks like he got that dude's foot that ran by instead of Mr. Sykkuno's head. He's got it, and there it is. He delivers Sykkuno down.
We're good.
Blue team back in control.
Got it, good pass. Nice shot.
Oh, no. With the prone block right there, it looks like Tarik's going to be able to pick off 2 eliminations.
Oh.
3 people are outside, so lesser death. I see you.
Oh, this dude's screwed.
Tarik, yeah. Bro, he was getting 3 kills right now. You guys are in the lead right now.
Guys, it's to 80, not 40.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What the hell is shooting me? What the hell is shooting me?
It is 80, but 80 for your team.
I gotta chill.
Oh man, little premature celebration there. Production, I hope you got that, because we're gonna run that back if it's a close game and blue wins, because that was like an epic comeback. And
oh, he's sniping.
Slightly
Don't go far right. Don't go far right. Sniper on far right.
That was great.
Yep, just play passive.
See who takes it home.
Yeah, Ferg, I will say they've slowed down.
Got his bitch ass. Nice shot.
You heard him just saying play passive amongst some other things, but play passive was the key words that I heard. And Sykkuno is loving this angle.
You guys winning?
Laying prone.
Yes.
Slap him, bro.
Come on.
This is crazy.
Back him around.
Or having a little 1v1 instead of Need and Eggs.
Oh, nice.
No, you sniping son of a bitch. You're so weird for that. You're so weird.
The 2 enemies can't team up and do anything against Sykkuno right here.
Hey, Sykkuno's got 7, I think, is what it said when he picked up that last one. Okay, Tingleton, wait a minute. Tingleton's got 14. What's going on? How's this team at the bottom of the leaderboard? He's
my controls,
cooking.
bro. My controls is on me.
He really is. He's carrying the team right now. 14, 15 elims right now, and he is walking up the stairs to spawn.
Yeah,
so he doesn't want to go any further than this. Otherwise, he's going to find himself in a world of hurt with spawn protection. But he does proceed. He's down, but really good job of him working that whole right side.
Did I get that?
Sykkuno is just lining him up, knocking him down like he's at the carnival or something. This is crazy.
Well, Ferg, the problem with
Red
this
team.
position... Oh, no, go ahead. I mean, they're taking a nice lead.
Good job,
But I was
Stanley.
gonna say the problem.
I was just gonna say red team's taking the lead. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. I think the problem with that position for the opponents is that they have to consider
Let's
him.
go! The
The
team's winning.
Leave him.
Only by
And
3.
Either way,
Oh,
it's
crap,
covering a
bro.
full sight lane. It's covering a full
First to
lane
80,
for
first
their
to 80,
opponents.
chat. Camp it, just
Yeah, when you've
camp
got
it,
players
bro.
like Nadeshot
Camp
and
it
X,
so
just
hard.
man the
Just
buttons.
watch
My
the
buttons.
corner, just camp.
All over the
It's
place.
not gonna look too good.
You say that in the elimination feed. Aches picks up Sykkuno, by the way.
Finally.
One's pushing up on
Perfect.
us.
About time. Red up by 3 right now. We're 3/4 of the way through. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left on the clock. It does look like they're going to pick up 80 before the time runs out. 65,
are winning. You guys are winning.
60, though Red having a late surge
Come on,
right
boys.
now. Continuing to build
Nice.
momentum. Up by 7. This is going absolutely nuts. Look at this
Tarik
vantage
sees
point.
3, bro.
Oh my gosh, Tarik is going to
Let's
town right
go.
now as they have a 10-point cushion going into the final 10 elims.
Bro, Tarik's smacking him.
Popping off up to 14
Oh,
as
MVP.
well.
Noko, let's
Oh,
go.
he's winning
Did
his
it.
spawn protection.
I didn't do very
That's gonna
good,
be
but-
wraps.
No, you did, dude. You pulled your.
What's the score? What's the
Right.
score?
Yeah, he had the perfect spot there.
80 to
but,
71.
Ultimately, you know, without
Oh
the
my
map
God.
to
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Bro,
Good
my
shit.
fingers are all over the place.
I
got, what, 12?
GG's, brother.
So
Yeah,
Good
what's
stuff.
not too bad. Yo, Ice Man went crazy. Got 25.
Did he? Damn.
Red team
Yeah.
nearing completion of their
Sykkuno got
goal,
13.
and look at that nade shot.
He was,
comes
bro,
up
he
with
was
a
sniping the whole
touchdown.
time. Yeah, he was just
Sykkuno,
sniping. He was
76,
car 98ing
Oh
nade
my
shot back
God,
and forth.
That's my Sykkuno. That's my
Now
Sykkuno. He
need
always does
3 for
cringe
the
shit.
side of
I love him
Red.
so
Blue
much.
needs 9. A big
Oh my
moment, and
God.
Nade's gonna give one away.
Yeah, no, I'm talking shit.
They
The nade.
reach out,
You
same
snipe it.
angle,
You're gonna
same
drop
peak. You
9
can't
and you
peek
snipe the whole
same angle
time.
twice,
No,
Nade.
no,
We
no.
all
We're
know
fighting.
it.
We're fighting.
We all
We're
love
fighting.
it, and Team Red
fighting.
wins
GG's.
off of it. Sykkuno and company leading the
Yo,
charge as
Iceman was
Iceman Isaac was the MVP. 25 eliminations. We called it here on broadcast. Fantastic job.
Early on that one. He
All
was
right,
looking
this is it. We
Really
gotta
comfortable,
lock in.
really
I don't
good.
know
But
about
ultimately, my MVP for that one.
I mean, we're
was
still
Tarik.
like,
we took
what,
out
30
that
points
man.
behind?
That was
Got
cheap.
the
I
position
think it might be
and swung
20
that
now,
in.
depending
I
on
think,
if first
you know,
place
between
won.
him and Iceman Isaac had that right
No,
side.
no, no, no.
on
Because
lockdown
Sheep was on the
in
other
that
team.
tunnel.
Sheep
Yeah,
was on
yeah,
the
so-
team,
so,
Nate
yeah.
was on the other team.
It
Right,
was
so-
hard to
yeah,
argue
so
with an
I think we-
performance there, but on the left side,
I think we
Tarik
launched
was
up to
all
They
maybe
get
like
5 points.
third
had it
place.
on lockdown, and that's
Yeah,
when
we
you
got
saw that
15.
map flip for Red, and it seemed like in
Yeah,
the middle,
it's-
it was just a
like
big trade.
we
got a
between
frag
Nate
out,
Shot
that's
and
all it is.
Sykkuno the
We-
whole
we-
time. Sykkuno
you know,
holding
we
it
see a
down
team,
I
with
also,
the sniper
yeah,
rifle.
my aim,
Well,
I got a
ultimately
little bit
there,
better,
slow
but yeah,
start
I
for
definitely
Red,
need
but
like
they
a
got it going towards
smaller,
the end when it mattered.
like I definitely need to change these
Yeah, it's a
buttons
great
around.
shot. I
for
mean,
sure.
Ferg, what'd you make of it?
Change 'em
I
right
mean,
now, man.
look,
Change 'em right
there's
now.
some TDM
Yeah, I'm
on main
going right now. I'm going right
broadcast
now.
here.
Because like,
PUBG
bro,
Mobile
there's
was
times where I'm
taking
trying to
time.
shoot and
He
I was like
pretty
pressing the wrong
close,
button.
Right. Yeah. Settings,
Yeah, it was a ton of
control,
fun. I love
customize
watching
buttons.
Tarik freak out there.
Settings.
Everyone was having a blast.
Customize
It was good to
buttons
see
and,
just the
customize
captains in the
bottom
game
left.
instead of their teammates carrying them. Nature.
Oh, customize button.
But yeah, loads of
Um,
fun. I'm excited for the next
everything.
mode too.
Yeah, it
Good
really
news
was
for
a
the
good
lobby,
time.
coach.
Can I remove
Oh.
things?
Yeah,
You
that
can just
is-
like make them super tiny and then just kind of put them in the
The
corner. That's kind of what I do.
Was
For the buttons I don't use, but
everyone
careful what you
on the
put away.
side's going to be able to make up a little bit of a gap. So that's going to be an interesting one to keep our eye on.
Good heads-up pick here from the GOAT Powerbang himself. And you're right, the way those points worked in Santorini, as we take a quick look back on the replays, Iceman Isaac holding these boxes and doing a
I'm
fantastic
never gonna
job
press
of
these
it.
buttons for sure.
15 points for every captain on the winning side and only 5 for the losing
dude,
side.
Iceman
So
was
10-point
smacking. He was on the
spread
right-hand
going
side,
to
I
the
think
winning
that's
side captains is a nice boon on that leaderboard. And so we'll see that 26, I think it was, point gap from Sheep and his opponents, I think likely going to be slowly lessened. But some great replays here from Sykkuno and nade shots, war of attrition, the sniper battle of a century, and then, of course, Tarik playing the flank and picking up a ton of eliminations as well.
Oh, that's classic. Ferg, what'd you think of those 5-second strafe outs from Nade Shot? Just kind of getting into position.
Oh man, it's disappointing. Being a long-time fan of Nid, seeing him play mobile games. I mean, gosh, just stick the controller, buddy, bro. Come on.
Win with a ridicule stop. This is unbelievable. Absolute slander on broadcast. We're
I'm
having a
gonna
great
go restroom real
time.
quick.
I
I'll
know
be right
these
back.
players are as well. Great celebrations here, like you guys
Okay.
had mentioned from Tarik, with great flanks. And then back to the old tried and true from the very beginning. Nade shot, dying, because he's repeaking the same angle. He finally had answered back here, but hey, guess what? The repeak right around the corner. It was Iceman Isaac as the MVP, just like we called it out. Again, the GOAT across all inputs, and apparently amongst the captain, the best, I think technically on paper, the best mobile player amongst the captains. The problem is his team lacking in the elimination and the points category on the major leaderboard. We only have one more map to go, Power Bang. Any final thoughts about Santorini? And then we're going to be moving on to the next thing.
No final thoughts. I was happy to see these guys get it all done. I will say that, Tarik, I was happy to see you get your moment to celebrate for real, even though you had a little bit of a premature one halfway through. Happy to see you get that dub.
All right. Well, the big question out there, Power Bang, is, of course, we know who our winners are here, at least for now. But who are the winners at home? We did have a pick'em for that Captain Bonanza there on Santorini, and it was all about the captain with the most eliminations, which we know to be the MVP, Iceman Isaac. Did you pick Team Iceman Isaac? And frankly, this question is really, were you listening to broadcast? And if you were, do you trust me? I think Ferg would tell you not to, but I was right for once, which is huge. So big congratulations.
Hey, a clock is right twice a day, man.
All right. A clock is right all the time. A broken clock, though.
Nope.
I am not a broken clock. So congratulations to our 4 winners if you chose Iceman Isaac.
Broken clock in my book.
Okay. Frag Honda, Angry Bird, Royal Genio, I believe, and Zeus. Still not Ferg or his other half, but even still, big congratulations. If your name is on the screen right now, big congrats. You've won an iPad 11. I mean, talk about a great day. You're watching some fantastic PUBG Mobile vids and broadcasts and some sweaty matches, and then you just won an iPad for doing so. So here's congrats to these 4 winners. Don't worry, we've got more right around the corner. Not only another map, not only another chance to enter your final pick'em if you haven't. Yes, one more map means you could win another iPad potentially, and some more UC right around the corner. Our third hint, not too far away. We're gonna head to a very short break. When we come back, it'll be the end of the tournament with one more big map to go. You're not gonna want to miss it.
Version 3.7 brings new content and updates to make your gameplay experience better than ever. Laser grips are now available in supply shops. This is great news for players who prefer firing from the hip. Get the attachment you need without having to worry about finding it. There's also a new ace eliminator mechanic. In every match, the first player to eliminate 6 enemies becomes the first ace eliminator. From then on, anyone who eliminates more enemies than the current title holder becomes the new ace eliminator. Players can continue fighting over the title throughout the match, and it will keep being passed on to the appropriate player. The ace eliminator gets exclusive prompts, an elimination broadcast, and a special label in the status bar. They also get a special highlights animation, results page icon, and sharing background. Make the Ace Eliminator title yours to show off your abilities and share your highlights with everyone. There's also a new advancing emote that can be purchased from the shop in the lobby. You can move around freely when using it, and other players can dance along with you, livening up the atmosphere. Version 3.7 is now available. Head in game and try the new content now.
In PUBG Mobile, looting is important for gaining a combat advantage. In this video, we'll be explaining how to effectively obtain supplies. First, choosing the right way to pick up supplies is crucial. If you manually pick up supplies, you can choose which supplies you need the most. But this takes longer and increases the chance of getting ambushed. However, with auto pickup enabled, you can loot quickly in matches, according to the preferences you set. That's why, before you enable auto pickup, you have to set up your pickup preferences first. When it comes to ammo count, it is ideal to set the limit at 180 for assault rifles. As for sniper rifles and shotguns, the limit can be 30. Pistols are usually for emergencies, so keeping the default amount is recommended. For consumables,
You sure,
don't
like,
carry more than
graphic-wise,
1
you think I
med
should
kit,
lower the graphics
3
a little
first
bit?
aid kits, and 5 bandages. Set
Yeah,
these up for
well,
other items based on your
Smooth
needs.
90,
For throwables,
Smooth
having up to
120
3
or
frag
Smooth
grenades
Extreme, I
and 3
don't know
smoke
which
grenades is enough to deal with
'Cause, like, it's
standard
a little
combat
choppy, it's, like,
situations.
hard. It's a little
Pick
hard.
up other throwables as the need arises, and leave them at the default settings.
Yeah,
Once
if you're
you've
able to
set
go
your
smooth,
preferences,
it'll-
it's crucial to choose
Yeah, I have
the right
smooth,
time
and
to
then
pick up
frame
your
rate is
items.
extreme.
If you're pressed for time,
Is that
or if
the
it's too
the highest one you
dangerous,
can go
you'll
to?
launch
Yeah,
combat
it
essentials
is.
Okay.
like weapons and vests. For non-essentials, like attachments, you can pick them up later once you know you're safe. If needed, use a smoke grenade as cover so
All
you
right,
can
boys.
safely loot in tricky
It's
situations.
come down to this. I think
That's
we're probably
all
in
for this
third
guide
place,
on looting.
fourth place,
See you next
maybe.
time.
Yeah, double
Mama,
points
We need
and everything. So
yeah.
I'm an
I think we
airdrop.
just stick together, honestly.
Whenever
super,
I
super,
land,
super tight.
Always
I'd rather us
attach a
die
group of
together
players
than us
who
go one
don't
by
play
one.
by the rules.
Yep. I agree.
We just gotta go for that one.
Some teams confront directly, while some hide alone. I've witnessed countless battles of all types. Nothing is absolute, but please, don't get me hurt. What did I ever do to you? Of course, I've also seen players win in all sorts of ways. For example,
I gotta give it to you guys.
some
for doing the
people
iPad,
fight
man.
until the end.
Like, that's hard.
iPad?
Yeah, I feel like iPad's so hard.
Yeah, man. Once you get used
so
to it,
much easier.
It's
I think
way
it's once you get
easier.
used to it type of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bigger screen, man.
iPads are
Bigger
actually
buttons.
banned in esports competitive tournaments just because of how
Yeah.
powered it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, why?
Yeah, it's like a massive argument in the mobile space. iPads versus phones.
So
And it's been like that
basically,
since
iPads are the
2018.
equivalent to aim assist.
Yep.
Yeah, it's yeah. In PUBG Mobile, it's way easier to use an iPad.
Wow.
Like all the content creators and stuff.
Yeah.
Probably like 90% of them are on iPad. Just it's,
Yep.
Yeah. It's usually just like the esport players or pro players who are phone because of the tournaments.
that's
Before we
why I
get to
played
it,
phone
though,
for so long, because I
you've
just
got- if you're not
wanted to,
enjoying yourself with the broadcast, I don't
be
know
able
what
to
you're
enter
doing.
some
Make sure you go
scrims and
download
tournaments
PUBG
and
Mobile
stuff,
right
but
now. It's free. iOS, Android, Google Play Store,
but
wherever
it's
you
tough to
wanna
go
get it,
backwards
go
because
pick
now that
it
I've been
up.
on
PUBG
iPad, I've
Mobile
played
is
on
one of the
phone a
best in
couple
the
times,
business,
and it just
the best in
feels
the
like
business,
it's so
frankly,
tough
at
to see
providing
stuff.
AAA gameplay and constantly
that makes sense.
releasing new content.
Yeah, that's why I haven't
and
touched an
updates to
iPad
the game.
ever.
We get to have a tournament
I don't
like
want to.
this that
I
has
don't want
like
to switch.
game mode, a different game mode, every single
Not that I
map,
should say
totally
it,
different
but-
gameplay loop. It's been a ton of fun to watch. So go get your chance to play the game right now for free on all of our app stores out
I think for
there.
me it's just controls.
And drop
I guess,
a
yeah,
follow
seeing
on all
things,
major
especially on
socials for
PUBG must be
Mobile.
crazy
They are live literally all over the place right now. Drop a follow
Hopefully
wherever
they
you're
show the,
watching, of course,
leaderboard right
but
now.
also on any of those news social platforms like X. They're always dropping updates, events, patch notes, and so much more. Trust me, it's worth the 5 seconds so that you can stay up to date on your favorite game. Just drop a follow wherever you are witnessing this amazing broadcast thus far. Now let's bring in Powerbang and Ferg because we have lots to discuss going into the final map of the day. Dun dun dun. I've got to remind everybody, Powerbang, and toss it to you. This last map is worth 2x points. 2 times the points, not only in placement, but also the eliminations. And with that means the leader of our leaderboard, the winner currently, might win that trophy you're holding up. They might win the
I got removed. That
$10,000,
bro.
or we could see somebody
Yeah, I got
totally
removed as
different at
well.
the top of this leaderboard.
This
A lot
is
of
at
people are
stake.
backing out,
We've got
I'm not sure
a
why.
beautiful gold-plated trophy that's about to go out to one of these lucky teams, and $10,000 in
Yeah, people are
cash.
slowly getting
And it's
good.
honestly up for grabs for nearly everyone. I can't say
You know,
everybody.
Powerbang
couple
owes me a
teams might work
Funko Pop.
themselves out of contention,
They
but
Kicked you, PG?
it's going to be close, and I
Yeah,
can't
they
wait to
kicked
check
me.
on those stats here shortly to see how much distance all of these teams are going to have to travel in our last game of the day, which obviously is Rondo. It's our new themed Battle Royale on the brand new map. So excited for it. It's one of my favorite maps in the game, so we'll be excited and prepped for that action, but boy, oh boy, I am pumped to see how close it actually is, Coach.
Yeah, no, I think the scores are going to be very, very close, especially when you think about, obviously, this is a 10-point spread difference between our two teams. It was 15 points if you won that
don't know what that was
captain-led
about.
Santorini map, and it was
Oh.
5 points if you ended up losing that one. So we at least gave some points
Clint's
to some of our
typing.
losing captains. But even so, that's a 10-point spread on our leaderboard. And we know the team at the top that had a 26-point lead over second that gap is going to be at least a little bit. It's going to be close to some of the teams further down the leaderboard. So truly, Ferg, I think this leaderboard is open for anyone. So I want to harken back to the first question I asked you on this broadcast, which was, of course, words of wisdom. And of course, what you said was,
Might have to join back
crucial.
again,
So I'd
Noko.
like you to repeat yourself about maybe not freaking out.
Yeah, well, talking about teams that aren't really doing
it's not
much,
a new
though,
card.
just
Okay,
before we get into it. Piggleton, what is going on with that team right now? They just haven't been doing anything.
Oh, this is the event mode?
As for words of wisdom,
nice.
You can
Rondo,
respawn?
man.
Yeah, so it looks like if it's
Yeah.
the event mode, that means there is respawn. There's actually a hot drop as well.
You can respawn for
So
free.
it's gonna get
So
hectic in the
you better
beginning.
be landing on
The
it,
hot
and
drop,
I
you if
hope
you
there
die,
is as
it's gonna
much
automatically
chaos
respawn
as
to the
we've
map.
seen
Yeah, and
in
then if you die
Payload,
again,
Doge.
there's still one more respawn if you
You
get
can't
recalled
help
at the recall
yourself, can
stations.
you? Anytime I
You can have
toss
up
to
to
you,
two
are
guys. Yeah, so
trash talking people.
Are you
and
gonna
I respect
go
that about
up
you.
or
At least you're
down on the
consistent,
island?
unlike
It
some of
depends on
these
the
other
plane.
teams. And Tickleton,
So
at least, is
if the
consistent.
top island is
Now,
closer,
as
it will
we
go up.
get into
And
what
I
is
have
going to be our final
I have a
map
spot
of
for
the
us
day,
to land at.
I will say
I don't know if
that
it keeps
think we've got
you
some
following
really
me,
cool
even
stats
if
on
we
the
get into the
head-to-head
event.
No, so
matchup
when you go
between two
up,
of the
if
biggest
it
names in
unfollows,
FPS
down
out
will
there.
follow.
And frankly, one of the
I think we
biggest
just do down,
storylines
honestly,
of the
then.
day. Here's our head-to-head
I think it might be better we to go
eliminations,
down. Yeah, it's just so
head-to-head
we stay
damage,
together.
assists, and survival time.
I have a good spot
And
that we can
frankly,
go.
the
Just
spread
just
across the
land.
board, this is just from games 1 to 3, might I add, not game 4, where they
Oh
were
my
actually
God.
the
Nadeshot
same
only has
team.
one
They are-
kill,
This is
they
truly
are-
damage,
head-to-head.
and it's literally me.
Look,
And it's
Literally
literally me.
Nade
though.
versus
They saw 73 damage.
players in a modicum of
To
different
me!
ways. So
It makes it
Powerbank,
even
How are you
worse!
spinning the story here? Which one's
Oh.
better?
They are really milking these two, aren't they?
Oh, dude, if I'm Nadeshot,
You must have
I'm
thirsted
looking
one.
at that first row and then just stopping reading anything else. I was Elam's 1-0.
RPG'd
Aches,
me.
you blow. I'm the GOAT. Stop talking.
I think
to
when
me.
he
That's what I'm
RPG'd
doing if
me,
I'm
he killed
Nadeshot,
himself
whereas
and-
Aches, I
and,
mean, you might send your
and me.
attention down
Just
to
both.
basically every other row on that leaderboard there. That head-to-head
I think that's why
story
Aches
tells
said it.
something a little bit differently as far as contribution to the team.
Yeah, Nadeshot, he's stat padding, man. As usual, a kill with like, or an elimination with 70 damage. Come on, Nid.
That was an RPG. That was an RPG. I saw it with my own eye.
Oh, dear.
As per the usual, I'm going to be the Aches stand here in the booth. The stats may not look good, but of the two players, who has actually earned points for their team? I'm just saying. Technically,
Yeah.
on paper, Nadeshot's the only player between those two that actually earned points for his team. So I know we're ragging on Nade, and I was cheering on Aches that entire time. Yeah,
What is
the
the
damage doesn't
leaderboard, man?
look
Show
great,
it.
But the elimination that Nade was able to pull through
That's
means
all I
he
care about.
scored 2
Literally,
points for his
dude.
team, whereas Aches
I think
has
we're gonna be behind by
technically
like 20
scored
points.
0. And if you take into account map 4,
No,
they're
no.
on
We're
the
behind.
same team,
Oh.
so it's still
Behind
even.
Chief?
Except Nate has
Yeah,
a slight
yeah,
advantage of 2
probably.
points. I might be the
Let's hope
devil's
they get
advocate here
killed
in the booth, but I'm
quick.
just saying. I
That's
might be on
gotta be
Nate's
on
side for
hoping.
once during this
Gotta go all
broadcast.
out.
I think Tarik's team took first
Facts
because of
don't
that.
lie, 1-0 favorite Nade
That
shot.
is gonna
Like I
make him
said,
go to
if I was
stadium.
Nade shot reading that chart, I'm reading that first row.
If the
and
plane
that's
path
it,
is right.
'cause that's what equates to points on the scoreboard, and ultimately, Aches will have something to say about that here in game number 5. Because remember, as we saw, they were on the same team, so they should gain the same amount of points. So their margin should be around 2 points
Gotta hope
between
we
those
land
two
with
squads
somebody.
going into this
Gotta
last
kill
game. So it kind of comes down to this to see which one of those two finishes ahead of the other. And, barring a Herculean effort, it doesn't look like they're going to be in a spot to potentially win. But you never know. They're close enough to where it could happen if they go absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely can. And again, I think this is such a great call out, and I love this stat line because of
We're
what
about to
exactly
pop
what
off,
you just
boys. I
said.
feel it.
It's still going to be a 2-point margin. And that 2-point margin is going to be the difference maker between potentially winning and losing this event, depending on how this last one goes, if their teams truly step up. Do you both still stand by? I'll start with you, Fer. Do you both still stand by with the fact that Nadeshot's team will come out on top, even after seeing that graphic, because you know the team's going to carry? Ferg?
Absolutely. Nadeshot on top. I'm sorry, X just was not my favorite when I was a youngster, so I'm sticking it out with Nadeshot for now. Powerbang, how about you?
I'm sticking with my my pick from the beginning. I haven't changed anything, and despite Aches taking the lead here after 4 games of play, it looks like we'll see. Nate's gonna have to come up with something, maybe delegate, to the team something a little different this time. We'll see what happens, but they're gonna be looking to turn it around here in our last map of the day.
I get to just argue the counterpoint every single time because I'm cheering on Nate on his stat line because he's the only one that earned points, but I am still standing with Ace at the end of the day against both of you gentlemen. So we'll see who comes out on top here in the booth and also on the map. Folks at home, we got a lot of rewards obviously in-game for our players. A trophy, $10,000, but we've got more rewards down the line for you all as well. So it's time for your third hint. The third word in your pass race to potentially earn some UC and get you entered into that giveaway. The third word is FPS. First two, I hope you were paying attention. You could also just rewind this broadcast if you're watching on YouTube. Another incentive to hop into our YouTube chat and chat with us. But our third word and our passphrase, our hint, is FPS. That is going to be your next one. So we've had two before this, add them all together, and we've got one more down the line and some instructions on how to submit them. So excited to see who wins that UC. I think there's $1,000 worth of UC being given away, by the way. So make sure you enter this. You could be one of the
What's
lucky
the player
few
base
that
on
does
PUBG
end up
Mobile
winning
right
quite
now?
a
Is it
bit
like a
of
lot?
UC.
I feel like it
so
is.
excited about that. And speaking of all of those
It's
rewards
massive,
you've been
man.
working
Yeah,
toward,
specifically
we've been
Asia.
giving away
Asia
a
is-
lot of iPads. I want to re-explain how this works because
PUBG
this
Mobile
pick-up
is like
sweepstake is so dang
the
cool.
Minecraft
There's
of
actually
NA
a QR code on
for
your
Asia.
screen right now, so if you don't feel like typing in amg.gg/all-star pick'ems, and that's been the limiting factor for you getting involved in these pick'ems and potentially winning an iPad, if you just screenshot this and click the actual QR code, you actually just go there if you're on mobile, and if not, you can scan this on your monitor if you're watching on PC. So head over to that website, go get your pick'ems in, because you can still enter your pick'ems now for our drawing in this last map. And by the way, if you're very good at math in our broadcast, in our audience, you know that if we drew another only 4 winners, again, we would not reach our 23 total winners, which means we are pulling 7 winners to win a 128 gigabyte iPad 11. Big chance this time around, so make sure you get your pick'ems in so you can see if you're maybe one of the lucky 7, literally a lucky 7 to win that iPad 11. Now, Powerbank Ferg, I don't think either of you or anyone that you know well is going to win those iPad 11s, but I've really enjoyed giving these away to all of our audience members, and it's been fun to do these pick'ems. This is a very unique way, Powerbank, to do giveaways here in the broadcast, so I'm having a blast, and I hope all of our friends at home are having a blast too.
100%. I'm actually working, so I haven't been able to enter any of these sweepstakes, right? But I'm jealous, I gotta say. I could use a new iPad right now, actually. So again, those of you in the chat, this is not a sweepstakes to sleep on. Make sure you go get yourself entered, and best of luck to you. Obviously, make sure that you pick the right racehorse here going into our final game. Not sure what the pick'em is, but oh boy, that's going to be an interesting one as you get yourself a shot to take home a brand new iPad 11. So best of luck. I'm jealous. Enjoy them. And back to you, Coach.
Yeah, well, let's go back to all of
That's all of us. Look at that.
creators.
That's funny.
Ferg, before they swap off of this
Oh,
too
yeah.
quickly, we're about to drop into Rondo. Who's looking the best right now? Who's looking most excited?
Legion.
Yeah, that's right. That's my eyes are drawn to Legion for sure. He knows it, and they're all. I
They
think
said
they've
they were
all
gonna
figured out
crop
they're on
my
broadcast
thing,
right
but
now.
they
Look at the
ain't crop
flex from Nade. Win, zoom in. Come on, Ferg. What else are you seeing on this board?
Bottom right, I can't remember his name, but what was that?
Bro.
Oh dear. Oh, there's Ducky too on the top of the list.
Up
And
close
Wynn
and
seems,
personal.
yeah, seems like Wynn's having a good club experience right there as well.
Yeah, he's got a rave going on. Look at Win go. Yeah, no, I'm definitely eyes drawn to a few of these people. Farouk's got some sick dance moves going on. Xifan's doing something. It's good times all the way around. But what was that RoastSmith doing a little boogie? We've got some characters on broadcast for sure.
Why is he showing his bald head, bro?
His
I did
bald
not
head,
want
bro.
to see that. Legion, bro, stop it. Oh, hell no, bro.
We got multiple dancing on broadcast right now. I see you win. I respect it. I think RoastSmith is doing a little bit of dancing as well.
Xifan flexing.
I mean, hey,
I'm dying.
what's on him? This is great reactions. I got to give a shout. I don't know if they're watching the broadcast right now, watching us gas them up, but Iceman Isaac was frozen solid in the bottom left on his own devices. He was just posing for us. Hey, MVP, you're my GOAT. Keep working hard, bro. Job's not done. I love all of our creators. And as a reminder, folks at home, all of our creators are streaming their own perspectives, obviously, or they wouldn't be dancing that hard right now. So go drop a follow on all of their streams. And also, drop a follow to these two gentlemen here. Ferg, Powerbank, they've done a great job at the booth thus far. Pure entertainment, as much as I'm giving Ferg a hard time, and he's giving everybody else a hard time. It's been a blast to have them both here in the booth. So drop them a follow, as well as all of our socials here at PUBG Mobile. Okay, Powerbang, it's time for Rondo. Give me the secret tips. We were talking about it briefly, but we're about to drop into this map. And there is an island. This is the themed game mode, which means there is an island where I believe it's infinite respawns, which means it's about to get real mixy at the start of this map.
We
where
need
you can earn
kills.
a ton of eliminations, which again are worth 4 points instead of 2.
Noted.
Absolutely. I mean, this
Still
is
kills.
typical of a lot of the themed game modes where you have your POI. This one happens to be floating. You want to make sure that you don't miss it because there is a load of loot there and a ton of opportunity to actually get those elims up front where people are a little less careful, if you will. So they're offering them up for you to take, and those elims are all worth 2, and game 5 is double in this one, so it's going to be super, super important. And then obviously once we hit the ground running, this is the biggest map inside of PUBG Mobile. It's got the most land area to play. It's got everything from beautiful meadows and flower gardens all the way to skyscrapers and actual cityscapes. So it's going to be really cool to kind of see this play out on PUBG Mobile's brand new map, Rondo, and then also the new themed game mode that is going to be this particular game that we're playing. So excited to see it. I'm not sure who's going to have the upper hand here, though, Goach. I mean, it could go to anybody. You got to wonder if Sheaf can keep it up going into our 5th match.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance that they're able to, but again, leaderboard wide open. Ferg, I've been told that our pick'em for the last map is actually a pick'em for the entire event. Who is going to be the champion of the event? So a little bit maybe easier to guess. Now, you might not win an iPad for this wager, but your pick'em, sir. I need predictions. I need true predictions. The winner of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off, who is it going to be? No rewards besides maybe a bit more clout. Not that you need any more. You've got plenty, but who's your pick?
Oh, I'm just going to go for Sheaf because he's on top by such a big margin.
Too easy.
I'm gonna play it safe, I don't really.
Hoping.
I'm not gonna go anywhere else. I'm not gonna pick Nadeshot or Eggs. I'm definitely gonna stay with Sheaf.
Taking the easy way out, Ferg. It is what it is. I respect it. Sheaf is up by like 16 points or something like that. It's a great choice. Powerbang, same question. Pick'ems. Where you headed? What are you thinking? Are you thinking the easy way out? Are you thinking some hard? You're thinking above the board. You're thinking who's going to be the expert at Rondo? I don't know. Powerbang, as we stare at Ferg's face.
I want to watch it. I want to watch Ferg as he reacts to my answer here. So here's the deal. Ferg, are you ready for this? I agree with you. So if I'm giving I guess, advice or instructions to people that are trying to do the pick'em here, go with Sheaf, right? You're playing for iPads, right? They're going in with a big lead. They got to do something to kind of choke that away here, so go with Sheaf. But if it's me, and being the bold, prediction guesser that I am, I'm sticking with my original pick, which was Team Nadeshot going into the final here. They're going to find a way to pull it out in this last map, come for the heroic victory, and then Nade can laugh at Aches.
Not picking us. That's diabolical.
So bro, how have they not dropped your name once, bro? Like, come on, bro.
Safe way to go.
You both are storyline
no leaderboard.
players.
We don't know. We're not sure what the leaderboard is.
Into the stories we're building all day
we're
today.
close to watching
The Nadeshot pick's a good one. It's a strong team, and the Sheaf team is obviously a really strong team. I think if I have to join the race here, which I think I do, as we head into Ron.
All right, it is what it is.
Alrighty, boys, let's get it.
We lock in, boys. We gotta lock in. This is it.
I'm literally just gonna go ham in the first 2 minutes. Is that revive?
WPG, I'm expecting 10 kills minimum, brother.
Bro,
minimum.
Minimum.
Just from you.
Yeah.
I'm dropping 20. I'm dropping 20. Just because of that little practice I got. Oh, that skin looks fire. Wait, the skins are actually so fast in this game.
Yeah, they are.
Do you not
Alright, boys,
like,
just follow me.
Get so excited every half?
Follow me.
They never showed the score. I guess it's gonna be a big question mark.
Wait, why? What is this?
This is the island. This is the island. So if you die here, you get an automatic recall. It'll take you down to the mainland.
Everyone's dropping here.
It's free kills basically. My recommendation is
Follow me.
it'll auto follow you.
We're landing right here.
Watch out!
Over here.
Watch out!
Heard.
Marked a location.
In the corner over by me.
Over here.
Watch out!
Somebody there, behind us, somewhere.
Oh my god. Two sides.
Ah, man.
Alright, so now what? Are we all dead?
Yeah.
No, Lilik's still up there.
Rolex still going.
Just pick a place to land at, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Kill everything.
We're going
Rolex.
PG.
Do I have to drop?
Yes.
Not yet.
But not yet.
Yeah, just follow me. We're gonna go a little bit later. We're gonna. You'll want to drop when you're within roughly 450, 500 meters of my mark. And try to go all the way up top by the actual mark.
Up top, like.
This is higher elevation than down here.
Okay. You get anybody, Rolex?
I got 1 kill, man. These teams are getting a bunch of kills.
Whoever Faizy is, he is shooting shit. Okay, so I tried to go high and I fell. Like I didn't work.
It's all good.
Oops.
Oh no. I accidentally turned off my iPad. It's all good.
MK47?
No.
No. That's a desktop.
As people die on those islands, they're going to be dropping down, so be mindful if you hear shoots or...
I mean, I probably should go down here now.
Yeah.
Wait, I found a car. With,
I got 3 kills, but we need to go hunt, honestly, because we messed up that hot drop.
Yeah, we do.
There's a vehicle near green.
So we still get 1 more respawn, yeah?
Correct. If we respawn each other, like we need to go to
Yeah,
a
it's not
specific,
auto.
yeah, we need to go to a specific place in the map. Yeah, those guys racked up a bunch of kills. You know what we can do too? We can have one person at a recall and everyone else goes hunt.
Oh.
Yeah,
Good shout.
I think we do that, honestly.
Level 2 vest up here.
Marked a location.
It's up here. I mean, I would go on the respawn. How much does it cost for a respawn?
So it's just free. It's just free. You just got to go to a heart that's on the map. Like, for example...
I mean, I'm standing on one?
Yeah,
right
if you're
now.
standing on one, you can just stay there, and me and everyone else just goes and look. But you have to stay alive,
If I
because
die,
if you die, then...
yeah. Wait, I see the heart on the map, but I don't...
Yeah, it'll be like a
Don't see,
tower.
like-
It'll be a tower.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
I think we need to go look.
I mean, I
for-
could just.
Yeah.
I can sit in here if you want.
I think we do that. It's our only chance of winning.
Marked a vehicle.
I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, go for that. And I mean, honestly, I don't have much loot, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
I got tons of 5.6 when I'm using.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, if I can help you, that'd be great.
Okay, yeah.
There's another 2x in here if somebody needs it.
140 there. Drive.
You guys ready to go? All right, Noko, you're gonna stay there, brother.
Yeah.
Huh? There's a card.
That's us. That's us. Yeah. I'll just drive, and we're just gonna go home.
Yep. I'll chill.
Let's do it, boys. Sweat squad.
What was the play
Put it on
pathway?
me. I'll just. The big tower was on our right. That helps.
We'll take 2 cars. 2 cars, PG.
Marked
Yeah.
a vehicle.
I'll grab it.
Test trap.
Let's do it.
So you have 3 kills. That's. Oh.
Yeah, but these kills that these people that survived the hot drop, they got like 15 kills, man.
No, no one.
They gotta be here.
Yo, is he all good? Is he all good, boys? Yeah.
Guess we'll just maybe root a little bit. I don't know.
I think Og.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
people.
shots.
Was that at us?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, boys. Moment of truth.
Go big.
I'm gonna get height here from this building.
Staying with you.
Here we
Got him
go.
up.
There's that.
Nice.
If I can. Trying to. He's gonna fall off the edge. He's gonna go off the edge.
Wow, I'm low. Pushing me?
Am I? I see someone across the roof.
Watch
here.
out!
Me.
The people on you, Noko?
They drove by. They drove by.
Yo, buddy, have Rolex? Oh yeah, it's just parachuted in, just parachuted in.
They're over here.
Watch out!
Oh, bro.
Watch out!
Yeah, he's in the door.
iPad's at 11%.
Footsteps below. I wish I could get one there.
Here they come. They're pushing. Right here.
Watch out!
Good knock.
He's weak.
One more.
Yeah, I'm
Right
weak.
here, right here.
Watch out!
He's low. Gotta push him.
I'm healing. I'm healing. I'm healing. I'm healing. Dead on me.
One more here.
Watch out!
I gotta heal. He's on EPG. He's
I'm,
on EPG.
I'm spitting from. I'm
Somewhere
spitting.
here.
I'm spitting
Watch
from you.
out!
Some more here.
I'm looking.
Behind you?
Watch out!
No, they're there.
He literally ran.
Lost.
Hiding somewhere.
You go back up.
Oh, he's here somewhere.
Yeah, he's definitely there somewhere.
Vehicle?
Maybe have heals for
More people?
Finished. One of them.
Oh, you gotta finish?
Yeah.
We got kills. We got kills.
On Iceman. You got that on Iceman. He just got full killed.
Is there a bus or something here?
I'm gonna heal up.
Guy's here somewhere, by the way. Hiding.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rolex.
Oh, he's at them.
He's got a straight jet in.
Oh, I think he ran, bro.
No. He was literally here. I literally heard him. Literally just here. Huh. Anywho. Gotta keep hunting.
Yep,
Yeah.
let's go. Back in the car.
This is not fair.
Can you go to a shop somewhere? Yeah. Go, blue marker? Need to order something.
Just heard a vehicle. I'll see it. You got your vehicle, Rolex?
No.
You good? You want to pick up?
Go to the shop.
Okay.
Might be people here.
This shop here, right?
There's shop here.
Am I tripping? Oh, it's this.
Watch out!
Oh, okay.
It's this.
Yeah, I just need to order some grenades. Here's some nades. Take it off.
You got them full up.
Okay. Still gotta keep hunting. I think it's enough kills.
Oh, definitely not.
Maybe we go. We can start focusing as well, like on circle, I suppose. But
Anything over there, Noko?
No, nothing quiet.
car in front of me. Wait. In front.
Yeah.
Car. They might stop.
Respawn.
Headshot one.
Multiple. Careful.
Heard.
You need to hunt them though. Here we go.
Headshot one.
I lost the visual.
Yeah, right there, boys.
I saw
Marked
a
a
gunner, so I was
location.
worried.
Marked a location.
They're here? Oh,
Help.
crap.
Oh my god. I'm behind a rock. I'm safe.
I don't think we can get you.
Respawn ends in 2 minutes. Is it better to let him die?
Yeah, it's better if he dies right now.
One died.
You got nice.
Yeah, I'm safe here.
Okay, that FaizyGG guy.
Push this, push this, push this. The 2 people of the PUBG teams are dead. Push, push, push. 2 guys of the PUBG guys are dead. Just nade shot.
No visual. Wait, there's smoke in front of me. In the smoke in front of me. Yeah, footsteps right by me. Got no visual.
He's knock, he's a knock, he's a knock, he's a knock, I think.
Can you die so I can res you? Can you die so I can res you?
I'm like, how?
Oh, I didn't know if there's a way.
Yeah, no, I don't think there is. I'm still on for the res, but...
Okay, I'm coming to you, brother. Sorry, Roast.
That's all good, bro.
Oh, they got deactivated.
I'm dead.
Yeah, sorry.
So it's just, there's just no shot. I can res.
Oh, I'm dead, Noko.
On me, on me, on me.
Yeah, no.
I'm here.
Behind this wall?
Heard.
Behind this wall right here.
Watch out!
No visual. Want me nade in there?
Oh, nade him. In that corner. It's nade shot.
You res Noko or not?
I can't. Like the tower's deactivated.
Pushing, 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 pushing,
Oh, okay.
pushing, pushing. Nice, that's it. Alright, we need to get Noko somehow over here, or we just...
Coming.
Got 6 kills,
Coming in.
6 kills. You have a
Is
car
there no
by any
stations
chance?
left? That's about it.
No, bro, it ended.
no.
It ended. I should have told PG
Oh,
to
come
come
on.
get you.
Just res,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I was so focused on
Good
them.
one.
Wait, WPG, you're dead too?
Yeah, he died. He died.
No.
Oh no,
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 he's
no,
not.
no, no, no. Not PG.
Sorry, Roast, man.
Ah, all good, bro.
I was gonna knock on Valic, bro. That knock literally saved us. I don't know if you risk it, PG. Should we go for him, or should we stay here in center, man? We got high kill games here, or high kills. Oh, we go for that.
Yeah.
Go blue, go blue, go blue, go blue. Go blue.
Oh, I'm pushing.
Can you...
Is it scouting?
I was gonna stay away from you.
I'm scouting now.
Because I have a sniper.
For free?
You got 6 left.
Yeah, man, if you can run in, if you can run in, that'd be great.
No audio. It's free.
I know it's a bit crazy, but we have really good position.
Visual.
Watch out!
Shots here.
Cars just drove by me. 2 cars going straight towards you, northeast. 2 blue cars. Like,
Marked a
they came from
location.
this direction.
I see them, I see them.
Watch out!
Fight here.
Marked a location.
God, I need an opening. 1 car's leaving.
We have center here, man.
I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can stay alive, just do your best. We need to
cars.
we need to watch our east, okay? RPG?
Yeah, heard.
Yeah, because our
Yeah,
east
heard.
is gonna be people who are car right here.
Watch out!
White car. I
I'm
see
gonna
it.
I'm gonna take
Black
shots.
car was next to me too.
Pink car over here.
Watch out! Watch out!
There's a car. Just driving in circles, bro.
More for cover?
Oh.
There's a
Yeah,
car
they
that's
call
just
it-
driving in circles, and it's kind of keeping me playing.
I hear you, brother.
You got a bit before zone pushes you in, so.
Help!
Oh no.
He saw me. He saw
No,
me.
you're good, you're
That
good.
is insane. That he saw me. I took the shot too.
Trying to get crashed here.
Dead. You saw who killed me though, right?
Yeah,
Completely
Xifan.
alone. Okay, so Xifan, so he's
Got visual?
driving in a
Out.
car by himself directly in
push
front of
this?
me.
Watch
he
out.
ran me over, and it's
If I
just
get
him.
if I get an opening, I'm a. I think Zone's
Yeah,
pushing
he's-
him right now.
No,
He's
they're
lost
still
visual
in
Watch
circle.
out.
They're still in circle. Might be able to thirst one.
Vehicle's pushing up behind us right now. They're lit. Semi-lit.
We got circle, brother. We just gotta hold them off.
Heard.
What do we just have to hold everybody off? Most importantly, we have to watch our north.
Yeah.
They fully boosted.
Boosted. Someone just called in cover southwest close.
Yeah. Gotta watch our north. The north guys are the ones who have to run into us.
That's
I
the
don't know these guys.
Xifan guy. You got another kill.
I
So
can
wherever
see how
those
they see
shots
me.
were, he killed somebody and he's by himself. That guy. I think he's pinned.
Damn.
I know. Sucks that we lost RoastSmith, man.
Oh man, I could have got him too.
Nah, you're good, bro. Just win the game. Got it.
Whoever that team is.
Vehicle coming south. Stop. Not shooting east. Vehicle's rotating to the left.
Car from the north's gonna rotate to us right now. They have to. With the camel. Rotating now. Camel's rotating. Over here. Whole
Watch
team,
out.
man. Gotta focus
You got
on
ammo?
that.
Stand back 1 sec. Dude, I don't want to get in on that.
They're partying
Yeah.
us?
Yeah, if you
No,
can
wait,
make
wait,
it.
wait. Way back, way back, way back.
Holding.
Behind cover. Metal, Steve, metal, and ace. We have cars, we can rotate.
New zone. Dude, they gotta be just over that hill. Smoke here.
Watch out!
What do I see here? Hold on. Can we play?
Vehicle's pretty lit.
We got a moving car.
Yeah.
Oh, I got naded at. Anywho, we gotta go. Ready?
I think there's an easy kill behind
Up
us.
here? Yeah. Up here. Go prone, go prone. Look our back. Our
Smoking
southwest.
back.
And then we gotta focus on the warehouse. Okay, we gotta focus warehouse.
Heard.
Yeah, I see him, I see him.
Healing. nade got me, brother. There's a nice dip by the car, though. Yeah, following. They're pushing right behind me.
Tried, bro. I fragged.
You're a
his
god.
good.
You're a god. You're a god. You're a god. You're a god. I feel so bad, bro.
Fifth place.
Jeez.
11 kills. I don't think it's enough.
Alright. Been
Oh,
a
yeah.
pleasure.
Yeah,
Chef
Chief
still-
and them. Wait, it's Sykkuno.
I think there was Chef and them who were up.
Oh,
Ace
that's
from
so
Team
tragic.
Ace had a beautiful nade, but on the rotate, they got taken down. We saw Rolex get third party from Dabs, and ultimately just everyone crossfiring everyone.
boys.
And now very quickly, we find ourselves with just 2 teams left, and look at that sight. You like that sight? You just got to stick your thumb up, make the okay sign, look through it.
No way, bro.
And-
What?
Yeah. This is the best sight in the game.
Metal, that is diabolical. You can't be
Wait, this
using
is
that
an
sign
actual
right
skin?
now.
This is actual.
No.
Are you serious?
Yup.
Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with this.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's final boss status right there. You don't really need a
Yeah.
crosshair, right? You just stick the thumb up. That's good enough.
That's sick.
Here we go.
Oh dear. As expected, I thought HH24 would take this game, and I feel like they are definitely in the running to win this entire event. So it'll be interesting to see these final leaderboards when they pop up just after this game to see where they actually land. Gosh.
It's a great shout. I mean, even if you get second here, you're still netting 24 placement points. It's 30 for first. A massive value add to get this far, but you can tell the stark difference between the elimination tallies between these two teams. Only 2 for the side of this squad. They desperately need both of these eliminations and the win to have a chance at the top of this leaderboard. It is truly any squad's tournament to win, especially the teams that fragged out early. But a battle.
I gotta say, Coach.
Yeah.
How funny is it that Medalcore is up there, facing one of the best esports pros that's come out of the North American region, and he's sticking his thumb up and an okay sign, and just like, let's go head to head, boy. Me and you, let's do this. And he's holding his own. Look at this. This is nonsense.
I actually win.
I've been saying this about Medalcore. Content creator, you can say what you want. When it comes to these style of events, he's always there. He's poking and prodding, and he finds his way in to the top teams on the leaderboard. A couple well-placed frags could change this fight, though.
This is an interesting play from HH24 here. Smokes are known as being very useful inside of the PUBG mobile ecosystem for competitive play, and the shots go down. Metal's able to take
the nade comes in! Oh, at the buzzer, he threw the nade after getting knocked, and it worked. It actually worked, but HH24 and Team Legion get it done. Insane. I think it's Hollywood. That's Team HollywoodBob. Get that out of here.
Yeah,
Team HollywoodBob's our winner. Well, I was like, wait a minute. But hey, that was insane. Did you guys notice how many times HH24 and DrChemist were engaged in fights that whole time? 2v3, 2v4. Poking and prodding the whole way. They made it all the way to the end. They got it done. Nade finish. Man, I thought they were done, but that nade, Medalcore walked right on top of it and dove on it to save his teammate. And what a gentleman.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Honestly, it was very well set up, frankly, from HH24. I think being able to push white out in the open and not risk getting shot at because your teammate's playing the cross really well with Metal, keeping him engaged in the fight. They're nading the approach so you can't even hear the footsteps on the push, and then he finally well places the nade right behind the rock to get the eliminations. Perfectly executed as expected. A HollywoodBob squad on top in the final map of the day. Ferg, that is 30 placement points, and I think they had north of double-digit eliminations as well. A gigantic gain from that team, but we've got to remember, though, we had a ton of other teams that had double-digit eliminations as well. It truly is anyone's game. I can't wait for the math, Ferg.
I have no idea who's going to win this. Yeah, absolutely
5 teams,
no
Ferg, with 11 or more.
Oh, Tarik's team had a really good performance as well. HH's team had such a great game there too. I don't know. Chef, they stayed alive for a long time, but they didn't
We tried
have
so
many
hard.
eliminations.
They got a 1v3 at the hot
so
drop.
You guys stream on YouTube?
I'm not sure where this goes, Ghost.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
back
yeah,
to some of the replays.
right now.
It certainly was a banger. We knew it was going to be filled with tons of eliminations. We knew it was going to be filled with, frankly, a ton of fights just in general because of the Gilded Palace and our way our themed Rondo mode works. And it certainly delivered some fantastic moments and a tip of the hat regardless of where they land. Team Aches here, unfortunately, Aches getting shot in the back, but the team at large not only won out on Gilded Palace versus T-Mags and others, but also scored a ton of eliminations as well. So I think we're going to see a dramatic jump from them and a tip of the hat because they have followed up on the trash talk and they should take down Team Nadeshot in the head-to-head battle we've been tracking. Here's a quick look at Team LEGIQN also with some great plays. Unfortunately, it was all about Team HollywoodBob at the end of this one. A great setup here, frankly, with the eliminations on top that end up actually paying off and probably netting them that victory, Powerbank.
Man, what a game. I'm just watching all of this action. There were so many fights this game and a lot of teams. Like I was saying, 5 different teams had at least 11 elims. I mean, you talk about needing a clutch performance coming into the final game of a $10,000
Bro,
tournament.
5 different teams had
everyone
11
basically
elims, bro,
delivered.
even then.
So I have no idea how this is going to end up, who's going to win.
I mean,
who
to be
walks
honest with you,
away
we had
with that
10, so-
gold-plated trophy. But whoever it is, they
How many
earned
points
it,
were we
man.
behind?
And
Like, where were-
HH4
where
on
were
the
we
push here at
before
the
this match?
end with the heroic
I
name
think we'll
as
get
they
third place
fall to
overall.
the ground. Just incredible stuff from Team
I-
HollywoodBob.
this
there.
is
They
the
get
first
it done
time
with 14 eliminations.
I've
and
ever
almost
been like a
2,400
competitive
damage,
gamer
so
at FPS
crazy
games or
stuff
just
from
shooting
them.
games,
But
and I
Coach,
think I
don't
did
know
0
if you're of
damage,
the same
0
opinion.
Like,
I
this
feel like
was
whoever wins
this-
this,
No, you're
it
good,
was
man.
This is a very
fun at the
humbling
very start.
experience.
At
Not the
Gilded
platform, I
Palace,
get it.
We saw
You know,
teams with
it's the same
7
thing as
But it's like- it's not even that,
eliminations
like, bro,
coming
like,
off that island.
But
And as we know,
realistically,
double
even when
points
I
for
thought about
the
mobile games, I'm like, yeah, I'm
and
good at
double
mobile
points
games.
for
Like,
the
I
final, so
know
it's basically
I'm good.
quadruple
Like, I know I
points.
could
They
be like,
walking away
okay,
with
or good
30
or whatever.
points off
But
of
this
that
is hard.
first island
This was
alone.
like
Yeah, my brain wants
Yeah.
to say
It's
that
different,
this
right?
is
Yeah, but
a
way different.
58-point game. It's way
Better.
bigger than that. I mean, you got to remember,
Like,
If we
seeing how you
played
guys
like
were
this-
controlling the
already
aim
each
and
elimination as double
I don't
points,
know.
right? And then everything gets doubled. Here's a quick look, by the way.
Yeah, we got
This
this.
is
That's why we use
all
iPads,
mapped
bro.
out. This is
Got
the
32
normal
points.
points across the board, and they're really good.
I wouldn't have done enough
But
anyway.
you can start doing the math on
Oh, we got
how
32 points.
gigantic
So we got
of
the
a
Yeah.
map
six.
that
Like the
HollywoodBob
fourth
team is.
most.
That's
I think
right. It's
she-
good
I think
math,
she
Ferg,
probably beat
because
us
you
only
are
by, like,
exactly right. 86 points
88
is,
points or something,
I
man.
think, more than most of the rest of the teams had, even going into that map in general.
But even
Wait,
Tarik,
truly
too.
was
12,
a
we had 12
linear-
limbs. There was 12
a
limbs?
great shout, and talk
Yeah,
to
I
me
had
about
two
any
as
of those
well.
teams you see on this board.
12,
Obviously, some great
so
scores,
12
even from Team Noah
times
J, who didn't see much
4?
effort.
Or 4?
Yeah, Noah
Yeah.
J did pretty good with his entire roster, but I'm more so looking
Well, it's double
at
points, right? So
Tarik,
32
as
becomes
they were
64,
really high
basically.
on the leaderboard anyway after their
Yep.
good performances throughout the day. Well, if we leave game number 1 off that list.
They had to warm up a little bit, and it's paid off. I think they're right there in the running for as a top 3 team. I think Powerbank, the probably frustrating part about the teams that get second and third is that there's no payout for that. It is a winner takes all-star face-off.
I think we were due for one of these, right? We've had these community tournaments for a while where there's been prize pool divvied up to the top 4, top 6. And, you know, the slice of the pie is a little smaller when you divvy it up like that. And, you know, this time it's like winner takes all. A lot of high stakes going into this last game. So a lot of people, you know, really trying to bring that A game to get all the way to the top. And the format lent itself in this final game with double points, you know, for game 5. That really kind of lent itself to a storyline where it's like, hey, we're not out of this yet, right? We could come back even though we're down 40 points. You saw, you know, Team HollywoodBob there putting up, what, 86 or whatever the math ends up working out to being. That's an incredible jump just in one game. So we'll see if they're able to top the tables. But again, a lot of other teams did a lot on their behalf as well. So I don't know how it's going to shake out, but I was really impressed with Rondo.
Yeah, and again, I wanna show some love to Noah J's team. I mean, they were a little ways down the leaderboard in terms of where they landed from that map and where they got eliminated. They had 15 eliminations just on eliminations alone, not even doing the math on placement points. That's 60 points on just eliminations. I mean, that is ridiculous because of the way this last map was scored. So it really felt like everything was leading.
Who
up
got
to
60
this,
points on just
and
elims?
It paid off. It was a great map.
I
to
don't know,
watch.
but
We saw the
I
action
wouldn't be
front to back.
that Fate.
And,
Was it Fozzy?
it
Fate,
sounds
something like that.
according to our
I
production
mean, they got
team,
15
He was-
kills.
the map
the
has
guy
been
that killed
mapped,
us.
folks.
The guy that killed
The
us.
moment you've
He
all
was
been waiting for.
like all over the kill
Who
feed.
is the champion of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off? Roll it.
Team HollywoodBob. They won.
What in the world?
It might have been just from the
bro?
elims.
That was actually
literally just from the elims.
There you got it.
That's crazy.
What in the world?
Done it in the final map. The winners
Insane.
of PUBG
cool.
Mobile's
I
All-Star
like Bob.
Face-Off is Team
They
Hollywood.
had-
I mean, we took fourth.
Bob, walk
That's
me
it.
through this
Oh, my.
Yeah, we're
leaderboard.
behind.
Ferg, what are you seeing?
I mean, they.
I mean, I'd rather
absolutely
that than
closed out and
be second.
clutched up in
For
that
sure,
final
man.
double
Hey,
point
fourth?
situation.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Tarik as well,
I just
also
feel
at the tippy
so
top of the
bad.
leaderboard. Unfortunately, since it's a
Be
winner
ashamed
takes
of.
all,
They got
they're gonna be
29
taking
wins, we had
absolutely
25.
I just know
Along
the
with
conversations,
SurfnBoy,
like in terms of like
Noko,
Apex,
and
like
Noah
normally
J.
do these creator
Interestingly,
tournaments. We're like,
on the
yeah, we
day,
did bad. We
it
had some guy on our
does
team that's
finish
never played
over
Apex before,
Nadeshot.
like dead
Once again,
weight, you
their
know.
careers
So
not too surprised there.
that's
What are you
me this
thinking,
time. So I
PB?
think it's just, I don't know.
It's an
funny.
impressive day from them, the way they closed it out. They had quite a gap. Remember, after the
You know what I'm
first
confused about,
two
though?
games, it was
Oh, yeah,
Nadeshot
the winner
in
winner
first
chicken dinners, I
place,
think, are
Apex in
from
eighth place. And obviously, with Nadeshot not on the first page
who's
here,
on that
their
team?
day did not finish like they hoped. But if you look again at Team Tarik and Team
Alright, boys, I'm going to
HollywoodBob,
leave you
they
because it's
closed
5 a.m.
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I'm dying.
I get you, man.
Yeah,
Thank
take
you
it
for
easy,
playing,
brother.
man. I really appreciate you.
Yeah, nice to meet you,
Appreciate
boys.
it.
Take care, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Shout
Nice
out
to
to
meet you.
Team Noko as
See ya.
well, Rolex,
See
and I believe it was WPGN really kind of carrying that squad over the last few maps as well. And again, here's your bottom of your tables. Legion, decent performance as well. Shout outs to Team Noko as well.
Oh, Dab got third.
Just crazy performance
Behind
through
them
the
by
last
one
few games here. And shout outs to Team Noko as well, Rolex and tables.
That's the most
Legion,
upsetting thing
decent
there, I
performance
think,
as
for
well.
me.
What happened?
Berg,
What
I
happened?
know you gotta.
Yeah.
I know you gotta say something.
I mean, come on.
I was waiting for it.
Tiggling, bro. That might be.
You gotta say
We're behind by how many?
Team Tarik and Team
Like 20?
HollywoodBob. They
27,
closed on
26?
an absolute
27?
terror.
26. I
Everybody
think if
that competed in this
If we
event
had
is
one, it
competing.
probably gotten like
A
3 more
beautiful
kills.
graphic for
Hey,
our
man, it
winning
was a
team
good
because our
run.
prize pool was
No
all
worries,
about
man.
the
You
team
went
at
nuts.
the top. $10,000 in pocket for Team HollywoodBob and that All-Star trophy.
Yeah,
Huge
Noko, pleasure, sir.
congratulations to this
Rolex,
entire
as always,
team.
man.
And
It was
again,
good.
to tell you
Always a
about
pleasure, dude.
himself, he
Always a
won
pleasure,
this from a hot tub on
gentlemen.
Maine.
Nice
I mean,
meeting you guys
kidding
too, man.
me?
Hey, nice
That's
meeting
a
you.
Yeah,
great
you-
way
Chill, man.
to win this
Hey,
whole
listen, if you're ever in my neck of the woods, you know, whether it's Apex, Marvel Rivals, whatever.
Marvel Rivals?
I'm there.
Hey, I just started playing
Hey.
actually like
and
maybe like a
of
month
course,
ago.
the trophy going to
I
each
got
of
you.
our
I got
winners
you.
as
You just
well.
let me know. I have accounts
gold-plated
everywhere.
trophy
For sure, bro. I'll send you
What a way to
yeah.
finish
Discord friend
this
request.
thing off. But folks,
Yeah, I just got top
this might be
500 and then
prize
I
pool
lost
for our
it and then I keep
players.
getting it back and
But
I'm
I know
losing
you've
it, so
all been
I'm losing all
waiting
my
for
mind
who
right
we
now.
know to be the winner, which is Team
Half
HollywoodBob.
Garcia won
Were you
a
listening to the
Ron.
broadcast? 'Cause if you were,
She,
you got it
Half
wrong.
Garcia won an
You
iPad.
needed to pay attention to your inner intuition. Here are our 7
lucky.
winners of the iPad 11.
Crazy.
You
Sorry.
see your name on the screen. Big congratulations. Pay attention to your emails.
Hey, GG's brothers. Have a great night.
because,
Hey, GG's,
you
GG's.
just
Guys,
won
have a
an
good night, guys.
iPad 11, 128 gigs. It's time to play some PUBG Mobile on a brand new device, folks. And we're excited to ship those out to you, all courtesy of PUBG Mobile. Big congrats to all 23 now of our winners who have taken home an iPad 11. Huge congrats, and Rondo pays apparently because my
We tried,
goodness,
chat.
another 7
I did my
iPads
absolute
going out
best.
power bang. A great day in the office, a lot of winners, but only one winner inside of our competition for the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face.
You know what though?
That's Team HollywoodBob.
Who was on
And
the
frankly,
team?
They did
Bob.
it in the last map.
The Bob Squad.
Team HollywoodBob taking home. this
Hollywood
bad
Bob was
boy right
DrChemist,
here. They're gonna be
HH,
the
and
winner
FullFrontage.
of the
Yeah, esports
All-Star
player, man.
Champion 2025
GG's to
trophy.
them.
Congratulations, you guys earned it. Can't wait to talk to you guys soon. But Goach, more announcements, my friend. I mean, we're giving all kinds of stuff away.
We're talking about winners, and we've got more possible winners out there. If you've been paying attention, we have our final hint of the day, the final key to the
You honestly did very
passphrase
good, man.
that will
Very
unlock
good.
your chance to earn some UC. So I need you to roll it, folks. There it is, the final
very
hint.
good.
Champions. Put all of these words together. All caps, no spaces, and combine them. amg.gg/all-star-UC. You can also scan this QR code on your screen to get to that link very easily. Quick fun tip, by the way, just screenshot and then click it. Your phone will do the rest for you. Your mobile device will do the rest for you. Great way to go potentially earn some UC, but you've got to type in the passphrase. So here's our final word. There was 4 total throughout the broadcast. You can always rewind through our YouTube broadcast and go check it out. put them all together, and go enter for your chance to win some UC. $1,000, I think, of UC being given away. You could be one of the lucky. I think there's somewhere around the neighborhood of 40 winners that we're going to reveal towards the end of this broadcast. So make sure you go enter that. Everybody loves some UC. Maybe you can pick up some amazing skins that we've seen throughout the day today, whether it's Ghost or other skins that you can probably go check out on all of our content creators' different socials. But a great day full of many winners besides the one team inside of our broadcast. And I'm really excited about how we're going to finish this thing out, because we do have an interview right around the corner. In Powerbang, we're going to have a chance to interview our winning captain. We're going to have a chance to interview the hot tub man himself, HollywoodBob. And I'm pumped about this, because truly I'm excited to hear what was different in the final map. Did they just full send, or was there a strategy going into that? Was it a bit of luck, a lot of skill, or some mix of the two? I can only imagine the latter.
Can't wait. I'm so excited to ask some questions to HollywoodBob, hear how the team was feeling and what they were feeling, you know, as that match went on, because it seemed like the momentum was building for them with all of those fights and whatnot. We'll see how that works out, but ultimately had a good time today with both of you fellas on the desk. Always great to see some awesome PUBG Mobile action. The PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off, for me, exceeded expectations as far as the quality of gameplay. The team's all battling it out, and I honestly had no idea who was going to win. A lot of times you kind of know,
sad?
you know, it's going to be this team
Of
or
course,
this
man.
team.
It's never a good
could have
feeling
been
to not
any
win.
one of a half a dozen teams today, so
Never
really,
a good
really
feeling.
appreciated how close it was through and through, Coach.
Yeah, totally agree. And Ferg, I want to hear, while we're waiting on this interview, what your favorite moment of the day was. I think I know what the answer is, but we got to hear it from your own lips. And maybe give me two, if you can. One that's more gameplay focused, and then, of course, your favorite moment. Talk to me. What were you thinking? What's your favorite spot?
I'm gonna go with my favorite moment overall first, and it has to be Aix just dumping it on Nadeshot's body on Sandhawk. Unbelievable. Never thought I'd be able to witness that inside of PUBG Mobile, but here we are. Today, inside of the All-Star Face-Off, we've seen just that. As for gameplay, maybe a Bushka snipe in there, but
yeah,
honestly, it has to be Dab's 1v4 with the RPG. Ridiculous.
Dabs 1v4, bro.
Those are great.
That was a
great
good, yeah.
moments.
That was a good.
Powerbag, I'm gonna ask you the same question. I definitely know mine.
They missed my
I thought you were
1v3s,
gonna go for
man.
the interview, and I
No,
love that you went for
1v3
the
at the hot
storyline
drop,
of him
1v3 on
absolutely
the
obliterating him after
Wynnsanity
the
stream.
interview. It was the perfect moment. Powerbag, what about you?
I'll take you know, some more obscure ones for sure. I like the dance off when we had all the cams up. You know, the little Brady Bunch box that we had going on.
Yeah,
that was pretty
yeah.
cool. The interview was great. Don't get me wrong. There's content there for sure. But gameplay, I got a kind of a toss up between a couple. One was the plane, the jet getting rocketed out of the sky by Wynnsanity and having T-Max fall to his death from like 500 meters. That was pretty dope. And then the Bushka snipes across the map, they're getting that two-piece from those up on the ridge. I thought that was pretty well done. And then Dab had another amazing, like, not the four-man rocket wipe, the Mission Impossible Dab from map number 3, where he went crazy and was 1v4ing multiple teams at the same time. So Dab, just in general, for me, MVP of the day as far as gameplay is concerned. Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, the two that come to mind for me, of course, Dab comes to mind. He's been really a great asset to that Chief team the entire day. But, you know, I think I'm pulled to the captain Santorini match. That was so fun to watch.
That was actually really fun and really intense.
Sniper battle, where Nadeshot's breaking every FPS rule known to existence about quadruple peeking the exact same corner over and over again, and Sykkuno won that matchup, was unbelievable. And obviously Sykkuno has got plenty of experience in the FPS space as well, so makes sense. He was clicking heads, as it were. But yeah, that was a good one. Obviously, Iceman Isaac, good friend of mine and a great content creator, able to get that MVP on that one, even though his team a little bit struggled on the big maps. But that's a big one. And then I think, frankly, any clip with a mech in it, I'm in. I thought that was fantastic to see our mech users, Aches, and I think it was, I want to say it was DrChemist at one point that was just sprinting around the map, just had no clue or care where anybody was. He was just running, and it was a blast to watch that. I think Payload might have been my favorite map of the day. That was hilarious.
Payload was wild. How about the Valic clip from that map as well, with him going Alex's team, jump out the window, wrap around, grenade up through there with the launcher. ultimately just kind of outplaying in a 1v3 scenario, and Valic really kind of putting a stamp on things and showing why he's one of the best esports players in the region. But yeah, overall, just a super fun day.
Esports
Payload
players
for
on
me
teams,
is
man.
always a highlight. Anytime
Esports players
we get together
on
in an
teams.
organized setting and bring people together to play that one, because it doesn't, for me, it doesn't always get the love that it deserves. So much chaos, so much work went into that game mode. You see jets flying around, helicopters, tanks, drones. I mean, just all kinds of stuff that you could do in Payload. So for me, that one is super, super fun.
Just wild, man.
You know, again, nothing but great things to say about the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off tonight.
Yeah, and just generally great things to say about PUBG Mobile. I mean, a fantastic event, but also some great gameplay. I mean, we truly hit the gambit of, I think, what PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off was down to do. What they were trying to do was bring in these FPS creators from all over the place and showcase truly what PUBG Mobile has to offer. And I think we did that, gentlemen. We got to see the sweatiest of the sweats, a true Battle Royale classic Erangel. We went to some of the smaller maps. We went to a crazy... chaotic, mech-driven, vehicle-driven payload setting. We even went to a team deathmatch, 6v6 with our captains. I mean, we truly saw it all, and being able to finish right with another really sweaty map was, I think, a blast, and I think we achieved our goals here of showing that PUBG Mobile has everything under the sun and more.
If you had a god like Jonathan, you would win easily.
That people can go experience, and we didn't even showcase on broadcast. Like, we truly are hitting every single genre and category in the mobile ecosystem.
Absolutely. Yeah, WoW's actually my favorite mode out of every mode that PUBG Mobile has to offer. Especially, like I said before in the broadcast, the parkour maps are by far my favorite, especially if you've got some friends to play with. It's always good to see you can finish those fastest. PB, what's your favorite thing to do?
I'm terrible at parkour, man. So for me, if I had to think about like the notable so there's two that stick out in my mind over the years of the World of Wonder maps, and one is,
I think at this point they're just
like
talking chat.
That drives on.
They're just kind of chit-chatting still.
Erangel.
So
There's
I'm gonna go ahead and call it at night. Thank everyone for watching. Appreciate. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream.
You don't know where they're gonna be. So they
did our
pop up
best
as you
here,
go by each
and
one. It's a big road
if you guys want
race.
to
And
watch
then
the
other
end
one
of the stream, go ahead and go to
is
the main
a
channel.
sniper
But I
battle
appreciate you
from
guys for
one side
watching.
of the bridge to
Thank you
the
guys.
other, and it's just
Means a lot.
straight up getting your snipe
They've been
on. So
talking
for me,
for
those
a
were the
long time
memorable
now.
ones. Thanks for asking.
So
That was
I'll see you guys
super
on the
fun
next
to
one,
walk down
everybody.
memory lane a
I'll
little
be
bit
live
there.
here probably for the next event
We've
coming
done
up.
a lot of
So
events together
much
with
love.
World of Wonder,
Love you guys.
but I am getting word
peace.
that the man of the
Oh,
hour, the captain
they
of
might actually
the
do an
winning
interview
team,
now.
I believe HollywoodBob is ready for us for the interview. We gotta bring him in.
All right, we'll watch this and then call it a day.
HollywoodBob not only looks like he's from Hollywood, has been steezed out all day in the hot tub, and then gets a win.
Wow.
Bob, how the heck you doing, my friend? What a win! What a way to finish this thing out. How you feeling?
Oh, just absolute exhilaration. I'm speechless.
Look at him, bro. He looking good.
Was feeling like an anchor all day, and my teammates pulled through at the end to deliver the dub.
Love it. Well, Bob, got a question for you, my friend. You were in that last match. Obviously, some ground to cover, some points to make up. Did you have a strategy, going into it? Like, was it just like, hey, balls to the wall, we're going crazy for this one? Or was it just like, let's see what comes to us, right? And make the most of it? And how were you feeling as your two team members? You're watching from the sidelines, and they were chipping away, making progress. They were going absolutely crazy down the stretch.
Yeah, the last game was absolutely insane because we knew we had a bunch of ground to make up. So we came up with a little strategy. And since I was the weakest link, I was lurking back and just playing the recall while my teammates were trying to find action, and then I would call them back. Well, I got caught somehow. I died, and so we were just down. And so the crazy thing is that H hadn't had any experience on Rondo, but playing on PC, I did. So I kind of was just helping him navigate through the final circles.
Helping navigate the
zone,
professional player?
And it, just fell into our lap. It was crazy.
That's crazy.
That's incredible.
If you had to pick a mode that you enjoyed the most, HollywoodBob, what mode would you pick out of today's tournament?
I really liked the classic Erangel, I have to say. Although the mech mode and the tanks, if I had played it a couple times more, it was so fun. I got obliterated in a shack by a tank. I just didn't realize what was going on. But maybe if I played that a couple more times, it seems pretty exciting. But the classic Erangel, you can't beat it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Dude, we were talking before the broadcast right at the top of the show about all the different teams, all the different FPS creators from all over the place. And you having played on PC, you came up amongst the category of Tiggleton who had played on PC and now came over to mobile to really show what you had. And apparently, like you just described, it paid off. I mean, you guys literally won Rondo because of that last map, and you won the tournament because of that last map. So it all pays off. Any words for your other PC veteran that maybe didn't have as much of a success as you did, as you have won the entire event? Unfortunately,
First
I think
and
they were
last.
at the bottom of the leaderboard according to Ferg. So any words for any of your competitors today after a great day in the office for you?
Oh, any words? Smoked by the worst.
A phrase to live by, smoked by the worst. HollywoodBob, it has been a pleasure having you in the booth. I want you to shout yourself out. Where can people find you? Thanks for joining us. You've got a trophy coming your way that I think Parfait's holding. And a ton of cash. But I want to give you the floor, man. Any final words here for the broadcast? And definitely tell people where they can find you.
Well, you can find me on Twitch, HollywoodBob, on YouTube, The HollywoodBob, and just want to give a big shout out to my teammates, DrChemist, FullFrontage, and HH24. They killed it all day today, carrying me, the dead weight. And shout out to the Babarazzi, all of my viewers. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Babarazzi, indeed,
and one
man.
last thing, if I could.
Yeah.
One team, one dream. Rated R.
Incredible sign off, my man. Thank you so much
What?
for joining us in the booth. Have
What
a great
was
rest
that?
of your night, and congrats on the win again.
He's got that voice.
Big win.
He's got that caster voice.
Yep. See ya.
All right, everybody.
Man,
That's the end.
smoked
Hope
by
you